Abort plan, he knows. Of course I know. Of course I know, Dermeister. I know all about your guys' silly little plan. You thought you could keep it secret from me? No, no, no. I got my finger on the pulse of this community. I know you were planning on wishing me a really happy Canada Day. The first thing I got in here. And I'm going to beat you to the punch and say Happy Canada Day to you instead. SMH. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, one and all, and welcome back to Fleeting Farm. We're in July, first day of July. Happy Canada Day. And fittingly enough, we're also getting into summer here in Fleeting Farm. I know summer started like technically a little while ago already, like what, June 21st I think is like the usual official start day of summer, at least in the northern hemisphere. But still, it's fitting. It's warm as heck out right now. I know some people were saying that it's pretty warm for them. I want to see how warm it is for me because it feels very hot today, actually. I went out for like a walk earlier this morning, and yeah, it's currently at 24 degrees Celsius, which is not like scaldingly hot, but it is notably hot for sure. Plus, there's like no clouds in the sky. It's just the sun beating right down on you. High of 26 today, apparently. Definitely could be worse, and probably will get worse before the summer is out, I would imagine. Alia Null, thank you for the 11 months of support at the Electron level, by the way. Closing in on that full year of support. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate that. You're just watching Fleeting Farm number 11. So excited to catch a Fleeting Farm stream live. Mantis. Wait, Mantis Toboggan Enthusiast. I remember your name because I said it before, and I was like, oh wait, I have to parse it. Mantis Toboggan Enthusiast. A lot's changed since Fleeting Farm stream 11, but I'm glad to have you here regardless. Miss Palindrome, one of our lovely mods. Thank you for the support for 18 months being a member at the Electron level. Happy National Creative Ice Cream Flavor Day. You know what? I think I'd rather celebrate that than Canada Day. Don't get me wrong, I love Canada. I'm happy for my country, and I'm glad to have a day to celebrate that. But Creative Ice Cream Flavor Day? That sounds more my speed, man. Get me some like grass flavored ice cream or something like that. I wanna try the weird stuff. I would love that, man. There's got to be so many different like crazy ice cream flavors out there. You had boring vanilla earlier. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Vanilla is probably, like, I've tried a lot of different ice cream flavors in my day, and vanilla is, like, S tier for sure. I don't know if it's necessarily my favorite, but it's up there. It's right up there, man. There's a reason it's as popular as it is, and that it's, like, the default ice cream flavor. Bro said 24 is hot. Like, where I live, it's not 24 degrees in the winter. It's all a matter of perspective here. It's all a matter of perspective. For me, it's like 24 degrees is not like super hot, but it's hot enough to feel it for me up here. It gets like the highest it usually gets around here in like the peak of summer. If we're going through like a heat wave, it's been known to get up to like between 35 and 40 degrees Celsius. That's pretty rare. But it will consistently get up to like 30 to 35 degrees. But then the winter goes down like consistently as low as like minus 30 to minus 40. So we hit several ends of the spectrum. We're riding that temperature that thermometer like it's a freaking roller coaster, man. Ben Petrichor, thank you for the 22 months of support at the Neutron level. Almost 2 years, crazy. And you know what, Fen? You provide me the perfect pivot into fan art because I think you're the one that drew this fan art right here. How about that? Fen Petrichor with the wicked background fan art. There was a live stream where Argon asked where we found him, and I joined after a raid from Wickedy. He had this image in my I've had this image in my head since then, and I'm not much of an artist, so it took some time. What do you mean not much of an artist? This is fantastic. Exclamation point Wickedy? Wait, that's so good. Yo, I'm glad that we've got some like cross that you joined from that raid. That's always fun. I mean, it does go to show that, you know, raids are very helpful in, you know, cross promoting other platforms. Fen Petrichor, this is very wonderful. This is get some love for Fen Petrichor. Happy to have you here. Glad that you were able to put this fan art together. It's very cute. I love it. And that's the only piece of fan art I got for right now. So Fen Petrichor, thank you for your fan art, and thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past several years we've been doing this. If you'd like to share your own fan art, !Discord, there's a fan art channel where you can share your lovely creations. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that good stuff. Thank you, thank you. There's another one, but it got posted right before the stream. Just the timing on it. I was probably like eating a cheese string or something. I do not have a P.O. box, Marty, no. I've been asked several times to open one, and I might, but like for right now, it's not high priority for me. Bye and Furious, thank you for the 10 months of support at the Neutron level. We are indeed so back. Had like a week or so off from Fleeting Farm, and we're right back to it now. Took me a little... I had some ideas for this presentation. They didn't quite manifest the way I thought, but we're still gonna have fun with it. Don't worry about that. And those ideas that I have are still cooking in the back of my head for the next presentation. I can't really say anything without spoiling anything, but... Morning Moon, my goodness, look at all this support. It must be that time of the month when the memberships are getting renewed, or at least for a lot of people. Thank you for 38 months of support at the Positron level. Happy Canada Day to you as well. Thank you for your continued long-term support and generosity. That is wonderful. Absolutely amazing. All right. Let's play some daily games, and then I think we'll go into the presentation here. Get right into the presentation. We got a lot to talk about. I mean, perfection is not far off in, at least as terms of like perfection percentage goes on Fleeting Farm. As far as actual like work involved in getting there, well, we'll talk about that. But what is going on? Thank you for $5, Lesbian. Thank you for the $5 super chat. This will be my last live to watch for a while. You started a new job yesterday, but Canada Day said it's a 4-day week. Also, early birthday for you. Well, happy early birthday and congratulations on your new job. That's very exciting. Glad you're able to make it to this one here, at least, Lesbian. I will miss seeing your name around as frequently, but I wish you all the best in your new job. And happy early birthday, of course. Fennel, thank you for 6 months at the Electron level. I finally told work your new name yesterday. Let's freaking go. Very happy for you. Very happy that that's something you felt comfortable coming out with about. That's awesome. Much love to you. Happy Pride Month. I mean, technically it's not Pride Month anymore, but it's I mean, it's Pride all the time. We can always be happy for Pride around here, right? Wilder Wisdom. Thank you for 3 months at the Electron level. Happy Canada Day to you as well, and happy birthday to your dad. Let's freaking go. Pride all the time. Always be prideful. Absolutely. Happy Pride Month Plus. There you go. I like that. I like that long tail. Let's go ahead and play some Pokedoku, some Puffurtle, and a new game. I've seen people posting this, like their scores for it a little bit in the Discord at some point. I forget where I saw that. There's like a daily games thread in the Discord that I lurked in for a second. And there's apparently one called Stardoodle, which is another Stardew themed Wordle game where you like try to guess which crop it is. So we're gonna try that one out as well. I played it like a day or two ago just to like get a feel for it, and I'm like, oh yeah, this one bangs. We'll do a little Stardoodle as well. But let's start off with the classic Pokedoku. Kanto, Flamethrower, Dragon, and Poison. Okay, we have 3 different regions here. Kanto, Sinnoh, Alola, it lends itself quite well to scouring the Pokedex. So Flamethrower, Dragon, Poison from Kanto. The first generation. Dragon and Poison are going to be a bit tough. Well, Dragon in particular is going to be tough because I feel like there's not that many Dragon types here, even including like Mega Evolutions and stuff. Like this is where Kanto ends for us right here, as far as things we haven't guessed before. So I don't think we have a Dragon type we haven't guessed. Is there a Poison type in here that I haven't guessed? I actually don't think so, unfortunately. So no new poison types, no new dragon types out of that. I just need something that can learn flamethrower in that case. Who amongst you can learn flamethrower? Surely Ponyta learns flamethrower. I haven't guessed Ponyta before. That's an easy layup right there. Okay, so Ponyta. Beautiful. Dragon type from Kanto, we'll go with like Charizard, Mega Charizard X. I feel like Dragonite is going to be the more commonplace, so let's go with something a little less likely. And Kanto poison type, there's actually quite a few to choose from. So I'm going to go ahead with... let's go with Gloom. There we go. Sinnoh, same deal. Dragon, poison, and learns flamethrower. Sinnoh, my beloved. Starts right about here. Dragon, poison. Let's start with those. Dragon or poison? Dragon or poison? I don't think any exist, man. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel. There's not enough Pokemon to choose from anymore. So no dragon, no poison type. Something that learns flamethrower out of all these lads, though. Surely one of you creatures learns flamethrower. I bet a Zelf learns flamethrower. That seems like... I feel like I've used an Azelf in the past, like way back when these games were new, and I could teach it flamethrower. I feel like that's true. Looking at the rest of these, I'm not so sure about them. Maybe Perugly. But Azelf I'm a little more confident about. Thought so, yeah. There we go. Easy. Dragon type from Sinnoh, give me Giratina. That's just a fun one. And poison type from Sinnoh, how do you feel about Stunky? Feeling pretty good about that. Perugly just annoys me. Why'd they do that to the baby? It is a pretty mean name that they just put ugly right in the name. That's just cruel. Alola, flamethrower, dragon, and poison type. Okay, Alola. Off to the tropical region. I gotta change this first, though, so we can get the ones that we haven't actually guessed yet. Alola's gonna start right about here. Dragon and poison type. Dragon, poison. Dragon and or poison. Poison, Poipole. Poipole, this little Poipole guy, he's poison. I don't think he's dragon yet. I think once you evolve into Naganadel, you're dragon poison. But I think you start off as just pure poison, I think. So poison there. Dragon, we don't have. Flamethrower, something that learns flamethrower out of all these. I feel like it doesn't exist. Like, maybe there's like a world where Young Goose learns flamethrower. There is Oricorio. The one form I'm missing here is the Bile form, which is a fire type, but I think the different forms of Oricorio don't have like they don't learn like moves of their specific type. I think the typing only changes like what their revelation dance or whatever it's called is like, because it's their signature move and it changes the type of that, but I don't think it can actually learn like flamethrower. Maybe, though. Maybe. It would be probably my best bet if I did go for that, if I was willing to risk the streak on it. But I don't know that I am. And then, like, all the rest of these, like, a bunch of grass types in here. Passimian, probably not. You're, like, a physical fighter. Mudsdale, Wishy-Washy, Pyukumuku, definitely not. Minior, I don't think so. I feel like the only one that maybe could learn Flamethrower here would be Oricorio. But I'm not willing to take that chance. So let's just go, let's play it safe here. Can learn Flamethrower, we'll go with Turtonator instead. Dragon type, we can go with Drampa. And last but not least, we can get one new Pokedex entry here in the form of Poipole. There you go. Not bad. I only have a streak of 1. Did I, like, forget to play yesterday or something? What the heck, man? Oh, geez. I guess I could have risked the streak, apparently. Who can learn Flamethrower? Did I miss anybody? No. Okay. So Oricorio would not have been a good guess there. Okay, well, at least we know now. Now we know. You knew 2.5 out of 9 Pokemon today. 2.5 out of the 9 that I guessed. You probably knew Ponyta, Gloom, Charizard, is Charizard the 0.5, or do you just know just Charizard, but you don't know, well, because it's Mega Charizard. And then maybe you know Stunky from watching the Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke. Is that it? And then like the rest of these guys, like you haven't seen them yet? Or is maybe you know Giratina, because Giratina is a pretty popular one. You know the Gen 1 Charizard. This is the same Gen 1 Charizard you know and love. You just got a little glow up. Alright. Little glow up in the form of an additional dragon type. Pivoting to something a little more Stardew themed. Let's play some Puffurtle here, as you do. Okay. Honestly, not giving me a lot to work with here. It went up to an interesting spot. It almost went to the bullhead spot, the spot that a bullhead normally starts its pattern at. But it went a little above that, and then it kind of danced around after that. I don't know if that's just a product of, like, how this is coded on here, and maybe it was a bullhead, but it just went slightly above where I usually expect a bullhead to go. Do I go bullhead just to see? I don't know, man. I'll try it. We'll try it. Bullhead. No, okay, not a bullhead. I didn't think it would be, but it was worth a shot anyway. No, it's not available in the lake. There is some season overlap here. The bullhead is available all seasons, so this is not an all-season fish, I don't think. I believe it's an all-season, all-the-time fish, the bullhead. Maybe not, actually. Is the bullhead available in, like, winter? And I think it is, actually. I think it is. Let's think oceanic fish of some renown, of some repute. Let's go with, like, just starting with a sardine. Let me see if we get anything there. Okay, it is an oceanic fish, and it's purely oceanic, which means it's not available on Ginger Island or elsewhere, so that rules out the likes of, like, the, like, super cucumber, the flounder, the tuna, that sort of stuff. But we probably knew it wasn't going to be any of those anyway. Maybe flounder could have been a good guess, but not anymore, unfortunately. Hold on, I saw that at the corner of my eye. Astrid, thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Greatly appreciate your generosity and support. Okay. Oceanic fish is available in at least one of the same seasons as the sardine. Sardine is spring, and I think it's available in the winter as well. I think it's like every season except like fall, maybe. Which is now that I think about it, like, not super helpful. The time overlap is interesting, because, I mean, this is a pretty common time slot for fish, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. for the sardine. So the fact that it's not that is interesting. Could it be a later night fish, or could it be, like, one of those fish that has, like, a split time, which would be albacore or halibut? There's a world where this is a halibut, actually. Let me throw that out there. Yeah, this is that world, apparently. We're living in it. We're living in that timeline. How do you feel about that? I'm not mad about it, man. Keeping those fish times in mind is, it'll get you there. It'll help you out. Not bad. Puffurtle in 3? Could do worse than that. And now for a new Stardew themed game, which you don't get these every day. Welcome to Stardoodle, my friends. So you've got all the different crops here, and you guess the crop, and then it tells you, and then it gauges it by growth time, price, whether it regrows or not, the type, which would be like fruit or vegetable, and the season that it grows in. And you get all the information on that, and you have to try and narrow it down and get it in 6 here. So I did pretty well, because like I said, I played this off stream just the one time, and I got that one in 2, actually. And I think a good starting crop here, the starting crop that I went with, was corn, because corn grows in summer and fall, so you can cover both those seasons. And if it's neither of those, then it's most likely spring. There are some things that grow in winter here. You got your powder melons, there is like the winter forage and stuff, like snow yams and that sort of thing. So there's a few things that'll grow in winter here, but overwhelmingly not. Let's start with corn and just go from there. Okay. So orange here means there is some seasonal overlap because it would be red otherwise. It's very much not like corn here. So it's something that grows in either summer or fall. It's a fruit. A fruit that regrows and is worth more than corn, but grows faster. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't regrow, sorry, because it's red. So the corn regrows, so it doesn't regrow, it's worth more, and it grows faster. And it's a fruit available in summer or fall. My mind immediately is thinking melon. Oh, they've got, like, fruit tree fruits and stuff in here, too. I didn't even realize there's, like, a mango and banana and stuff right here. Interesting. Let's go with a... I mean, a fruit tree would have a longer growth time anyway, so we can rule that out for right now. Let's go with a melon. Okay. It's worth less than a melon. It does grow in summer, and only summer. And grows faster than a melon and worth less. Faster than a melon, worth less than a melon. Curious. Oh, there are flowers here as well. I guess it could have been a flower. Let's see. Blueberry regrows, so that's out. Ancient fruit grows in more seasons. Let's just go through it piecemeal here. Cactus fruit does not... Well, it grows in all seasons, but only, like, inside. So I don't know how that would equate. I feel like that's not going to be it. Cherry, cranberry, crystal fruit. Grape? Grape? What season does grape grow in? I always forget this. Does grape grow in fall? I think it's forage in summer, but grows in fall. But can't it also grow in summer from summer seeds? Would they count that? I don't know. Okay, come back to grape. Let's see here. Hot pepper regrows, so that's out. Orange is a fruit tree. It would take too long. They got mushrooms here as well. But we know it's not a mushroom. We know it's a fruit. Pineapple regrows. Peach is a fruit tree. Starfruit is worth more. And it takes longer. Summer squash regrows. It's also not a fruit. I think this has to be a grape. Maybe? Or is it... No, it could be a spiceberry. Wait, hold on. Spiceberry counts as fruit. Spiceberry counts as fruit. Grows in the summer. Worth less. Grows faster. And I'm pretty sure grape grows in fall as well. So I think this is spiceberry. We got it. We got it. Okay, the spiceberry. I almost skipped over the spiceberry. I don't know. My mind just, like, glazed right over it. Not bad. Not bad, man. Spiceberry in 3? Dude, that's a good game. That's a fun one. Spiceberries are summer. Yeah. Finally understand what the traffic light symbols mean. Yeah, red means that it's not it, and then, like, the arrow tells you that it's, like, it's higher or lower. Red tells you it's not it, green tells you it's a match, and then orange or yellow here tells you that it's a, like, partial match, because we had summer, but it's not fall, so. Is the list the same each day, or is it randomized? I mean, this is all the crops in the game, I think. Like, these are all the things you can grow in the game. Wait, hold on. Developers, you can grow fiber? Should fiber not be counted in amongst the crops? I'm just kidding. I mean, can you grow purple mushrooms? I guess with, like, a mushroom log. But, like, the mushrooms you generally... Wait, is, like, chanterelle and stuff in here? Or, like, morel? Morel is there. Chanterelles. Yeah, I guess mushroom logs count here. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I like, the first time I played that, and even there, I thought, like, the only two types are vegetable and fruit, but no, you got mushrooms and you got flowers in there as well. Fun game. Check it out, stardoodle.com. All right. Chat, are we ready? Are we ready to get this show on the road? I'm scared, man. I'm scared. This season is very daunting. It's a very daunting season the way I've set it up, but I'm optimistic. I am optimistic that we'll be able to pull it off here. It's just like gonna be a lot. We've made it through spring of year 4. We had a little bit of ups and downs with spring, but overall we made a lot of great progress towards perfection. And we only have a few things left between us and perfection here. So let's lock right in and start focusing on the last few things that we do need to get done. And of those things, one of them is we have like a lot of work to do, and it kind of defines the theme of the season, more or less. So welcome, one and all, to the Summer of Love. Aww. Get some hearts in chat. We've got a lot of friendship to work on. We do have a lot of friendship to work on. There's going to be more than just that, though. Don't worry. Friendship is only one component here. And I mean, it's fitting because I love everything we need to do anyway. All right, spring recap. This is what we accomplished over spring this year. We finished off all of our monster eradication goals. We cooked absolutely everything, got the gourmet chef achievement. We shipped everything except for Holly. Unfortunately, we didn't get lucky with our raccoon friends. But there's time for that to still transpire before winter arrives. We crafted everything except for the one freaking deluxe scarecrow, man. That stupid snowman. How could I forget the snowman? Oh, I'm still mad at myself about that, especially because in Stardew Expanded, I have 2 snowmen. What was I doing, man? What was I doing? We did earn 1,046 machine points. You can check out this link here if you want to see exactly how that all broke down. Which, by the way, exclamation point plans, if you want to check out this presentation for yourself. You can either follow along as it goes or check it out after the fact, reference it, whatever you want to do. We did also almost complete polyculture. It wasn't actually part of our goals, but it was something we worked towards regardless. We should be able to finish that off this season. I think the only things we're missing for polyculture are corn and coffee beans, both of which we have growing anyway, so we should be all right. And we can see here as well for Lesbian's lovely spreadsheet of missing items. So that's our spring recap. What do we have in store for this summer? Well, buckle the heck up, man. Because we have something looming on the horizon. I may be intent to focus on my friendships, but we cannot ignore the large golden elephant in the room. So buckle up. Perfection prep. Get ready for it. Here are our goals. I think we've got 5 of them this season, if I remember right. Number 1, befriend everyone. We're getting everybody that we have not gotten max friendship with to max friendship. Number 2, Homie Army Part 1. I'm sure you could probably, if you've been following along with the challenge, you can probably guess what that's going to be, but we'll break it down once we get to it. Goal number 3, Infinity Meowmere :3. Also, you could probably guess what that is. That one's not necessarily perfection, but we do need to do it at some point, technically, at least the infinity part. Goal number 4, Project Supernova. That's very ominous sounding, I know, but don't worry. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. These are all just very ominous sounding titles. And project number 5, goal number 5, we are paving the golden road. Very esoteric goals, but as we'll see, we get into the specifics as we get to the actual slides. Mott's Music Box, by the way, thank you for the $20 super chat. Holy cow. The Summer of Love. Well, we love you, Argon. That's very sweet of you to say. I love you guys as well. I love this community. Happy to make these presentations for you. I hope you enjoy and appreciate the generosity and support as always. Thank you. As always, these are our 5 main goals, but we do have some bonus/passive goals we'll be considering as well. You'll notice as well, Gold Clock is not amongst our goals here. I thought about it for a long time. I was like, is there any way we can jam-pack all this in and still get the Golden Clock too? Maybe a better Stardew player than I could have, but I feel like we need a little more breathing room on the Gold Clock, so it's waiting at least one more season. But a lot of this is going to be preparation for it. As you can see, pave the golden road. That can only mean really one thing, right? Bonus passive goals. Obtain Holly from raccoons. So there's a 20% chance every time we complete the raccoon quest going forward that it will give us holly, since it's the only thing we haven't shipped at this point. So if we keep doing the raccoon quests, then eventually, hopefully, those little rascals will see fit to give us the holly that we need. I'm trusting you to put in a good word with the raccoon family for me, chat. Amass more chi gems and deconstructors. That's always on our mind for sure. Nothing new there. Convert all fish ponds to Legend the Second. That's going to be part of our gold clock plans. We have actually enough Legend the Seconds in our fish tanks to convert almost all of our fish ponds to Legend the Second. And I think getting that Legend the Second row consistently going in like as many preserve jars as possible is going to be key to our success here. Tailor more clothes. Project Mega Mall looms after the golden clock. After perfection, that's going to be our next big thing, is Project Mega Mall, and a big part of that is getting all the clothes in the game. So tailoring more clothes should always be, if we have the ability to do so at like the end of the day, we should definitely consider it. And also read more missing power books. We do have like 5 missing power books. Some of them are easy. Some of them we have to like actually buy. There's like the diamond book. Alleyway Buffet, we just have to like go whatever way to get it. The Book of Mysteries is the big one, because that one's only gotten from mystery boxes. We will need to get them all eventually, because they are, I think reading all the books is tied to an achievement, right? And the achievement is probably, I haven't double checked this, but usually the achievements are tied to hats that you buy from Hat Mouse. So in order to get all the clothing, we will need to read all the power books eventually. And last but not least in this category here, fill heavy furnaces up with radioactive bars. It's not an official part of any of these other goals that we're talking about today, but it is equally as part of our goal, as much a part of our golden clock prep as anything else. We're going to break down the actual, I do have something in this PowerPoint here that breaks down how I plan to tackle our golden clock funds. You'll see that, and you'll see bits and pieces of it together as or come together as we go through the goals here. But let's jump right in. Befriend everyone. This is the main thing that we need for perfection that's not tied to the golden clock. This is like its own thing, and we basically just need to buckle down and do it. Our only requirement for this, we just need to rizz up the villagers, need to have good charisma. You see here for a list of all villagers that we have yet to befriend. We'll go over that in due time. You can just check that in the game as well, though. Jas, Maru, Alex, Sam, Leo, and Homie, all of whom we have not fully befriended yet, have summer birthdays. They have summer birthdays. Link. I don't think there's a command that links this spreadsheet, unfortunately. I should have set that up beforehand, but it's the same spreadsheet we were working with last time, or last season, when we were looking at like all the like cooking and crafting recipes and stuff. But exclamation point plans to get a link to this presentation, and then from that presentation you can get a link here. So it's a little roundabout, but it does get us there. Yeah, Riz just means charisma, chat. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. So anyway, we can take advantage of all these birthdays here throughout the season. That'll be very nice for us. We have like rabbit's feet and everything that we can really take advantage of there. Chance to obtain Star Drop Tea while doing raccoon quests. So we're going to be doing the raccoon quests anyway, and there's a chance, like a 20% chance, much like a Holly, to get Star Drop Tea instead, which gives you a full heart with any of the villagers that you give it to, and it doesn't count against their gifts given either. So that's wonderful. We could also get Star Drop Tea from the prize machine in theory, but I looked at it, and I looked at like where our prize machine is currently at, and I think we would need like something like 8 prize tickets to get our next Star Drop Tea. It's like 7 or 8. Like, we're about as far from the next Star Drop Tea as you can get. So it's not, like, super likely. But maybe, I don't know how many prize tickets we actually have in our little box next to the special orders board. So maybe we're closer than I think. I'm not sure. We also should consider the movie theater, which we haven't really been using too much. But if we're grinding out the friendship, then that is something we should definitely consider, because you can get a lot of friendship points from the movies. Everyone except George likes the current movie in the theater. The current movie is Journey of the Prairie King. Vincent, Jas, and Homie all love the movie. They all love it, and everyone else except for George at least likes it. Everyone else that we have to befriend. Is Argon a fan of Ubuntu or something? It's literally every presentation. It's just the default font I've gone with. I don't know. I think it looks nice. I think it looks fine. It's very readable. We also have the Luau, and if we get the max score with the Luau, we get an extra 120 friendship points with everyone except Homie, because Homie doesn't attend that. So, but everyone else who's on our list, we will get 120 friendship points with. And that's that for friendship. I mean, it's basically it won't take too long in theory to like go out of our way to like give gifts to people, but we have to just remember to do that. It's one of those things that's like it doesn't take that much time to do, but because it doesn't take that much time to do, it's often easy to overlook it, I think. But I think we'll be okay here. We can only do one movie per week, by the way, so we only have like 4 movies, so we should really make that count as much as we can here. Some of the people here, like George and Evelyn, I think, who we don't have max friendship with yet. Anyone who doesn't have a birthday this summer or anything like that, or doesn't like the movies, we should probably be prioritizing gifting for sure. Love a gifting day. We do love ourselves a gifting day around here. All right. That's the tip of the iceberg here when it comes to the Summer of Love. Next up, it's Homie Army Part 1. And I had to put this meme in there because I thought of it and it made me chuckle. Because we're gonna need a lot of Iridium for this part of the project, man. We're gonna need a lot of Iridium for this part of the project, okay? 25 statues of the Homie King. And this is just part 1 of this goal. Like I said, the gold clock is a bit of a beast. To make 25 of these statues, they'll deconstruct back into 500 Iridium bars, which is worth $750,000 with the blacksmith profession. However, obviously, I mean, that sounds great, but the flip side to that is they have to make those statues in the first place. And to make those statues in the first place, heavy furnaces produce an average of 5.5 Iridium bars at a time because there's an equal chance to produce 5 or 6 Iridium bars. So on average, we will need to fill 91 heavy furnaces, which is a total of 2,275 Iridium ore over the course of the season to make 25 of these guys. To keep up with this demand, we'll need to average about 84.25 Iridium ore per day for 27 days of summer. Why not 28 days? Because the last day of summer, if we got like Iridium in the furnaces that day, then obviously they wouldn't smelt in time in order to actually like make the stuff we needed to, unless we incorporated fairy dust, which we maybe could, but I mean, we probably do actually have, we would have enough because it would be like what, like 4 heavy furnaces to make like a 1 more at the end or something like that. And then we have enough to make like 4 fairy dust. That's not even 1 day in Skeleton Cave. What do you mean Argon? Why? Why is everyone screaming Argon? Why? What the heck? Chat, are you not optimistic that we can get 85 Iridium ore per day? You don't think I have it in me to do 85 Iridium ore per day for the entire season of summer? That doesn't mean, by the way, that we have to go to Skull Cavern every day and get 85 Iridium ore. That's insane, because we were going to be doing other things as well. It does mean, however, that most days that we do go to Skull Cavern, we're going to have to get considerably more than 85 Iridium ore. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Exclamation point optimism. What about town festivals? I mean, the Luau is going to throw a wrench into things for sure. What other festivals are there? Dance the Moonlight Jellies. We may end up having to skip that. I don't know. I mean, that's the last day of summer anyway, though. So if we're not done by then that'll be problems. How many heavy furnaces do we have at this point? I think we currently have like 21 or something like that. I'm not sure exactly. The numbers, they're in here somewhere, but we've got a considerable amount. Most of them are full right now, but we'll end up emptying those out and you'll see why once we get into the actual game. But yeah, that's part 1. Don't worry about part 2. Part 2 isn't going to happen until next season. But this is the precursor to the Statue of the Homie King saga. I mean, it was something we've been talking about pretty much throughout the entire challenge up to this point. As soon as like the gold clock got brought up, people were mentioning like, well, a very profitable thing to do is to deconstruct statues of the Homie King. And you know what? I can't disagree. So here they are. The army is going to start arriving this season. Get ready for it. Get some homies in chat. But that's only one part of our golden clock master plan. We're not going to rely exclusively on these guys. No. We got to diversify a little bit. But we'll talk about that later, because right now we got to talk about Infinity Meowmere. To get this will be combining the Infinity Sword with Meowmere to get the cutest looking and most powerful blade in the world. We need a Galaxy Sword, which we can buy at the Adventurers Guild, 3 Galaxy Souls, and 70 Cinder Shards. It's 60 to fuse the Galaxy Souls into the Galaxy Sword to make an Infinity Blade, and then it's 10 more Cinder Shards to change the weapon appearance, because we already have Meowmere, and I really like Meowmere, so I'm leaning into it, man. I'm leaning into it. The Galaxy Sword costs 50,000 gold from the Adventurers Guild. That's not too bad at all. We can get that basically whenever we want to. Cinder Shards can be obtained by deconstructing ostrich incubators, which we have at our disposal. We don't really need all the ostrich incubators that we currently have. We might want to save one just in case we end up like selling ostriches and we want to get them back easily enough later. But honestly, I'm more willing to deconstruct the ostrich incubators than go out of my way to like do a full volcano day to get all the Cinder Shards and stuff there. Each ostrich incubator deconstructs into 20 Cinder Shards, for the record. Galaxy Souls can be bought from the Walnut Room for 40 Chi Gems, or from the Island Trader on the last day of the season, the 28th, for 10 radioactive bars. These are steep prices. Galaxy Souls are not easy to come by. There is also a chance, I didn't note it down here, there's a chance to get Galaxy Souls from dangerous monsters, both in like the Dangerous Mines and in Skull Cavern. Notably, if there's like a big slime that has a Galaxy Soul inside of it, then it'll always drop that Galaxy Soul. So that's another way we could get them, but we can't really rely on that. The most reliable way to get them is by buying them from the Walnut Room or by trading at the Desert Trader on the last day of the season, which is they're both unlimited sources. So if we have 30 radioactive bars to spare at the end of the season, then we could go with that. We could also go, I'd rather not spend those radioactive bars, because radioactive bars are going to be integral and pretty hard to come by when it comes to doing our gold clock plans. They're worth a lot of money, so the more I can save, the better. So if we can save up Chi Gems instead to do that, then I'd be more inclined to do that probably. So maybe we won't go as many deconstructors this season. If any, maybe we'll just save up Chi Gems for the Galaxy Souls here. And also, notably, Galaxy Souls, you don't need to forge all 3 of them on the same day. You can forge 1 into the sword and then hold off for future ones. It'll just save the Galaxy Soul in there. So that's good to know. We don't need to do all 3 on one day. With the Dragon Tooth, you could add an enchantment. I think once you reach a certain weapon level, you're not allowed to use Dragon Teeth to like forge an enchantment. I'd have to double check that. Or maybe it's just like maybe it's just some enchantments aren't available once you reach a certain weapon level. Just do it before then. Yeah, we'd have to do it while the Galaxy Sword is still in like its base form. That might be a low enough level to get the enchantment, and then we can upgrade it from there. I think that's how that works. Either way, very excited to get that one, especially because at the end of the last stream, we were very reckless in Skull Cavern, and I ended up losing my homie hammer. My big dwarven hammer that I've been using for all of my Skull Caverns runs. I do still have a weapon. For the record. But that was a big loss last time. Radioactive bars and Galaxy Souls both come from the Dangerous Mines, so maybe we can find them while getting Iridium and radioactive ore. That would be wonderful, yeah, if we get lucky enough to do that. One problem we do have right now is that we actually don't have access to hard mode Skull Cavern, because we haven't completed any of the quests in hard mode Skull Cavern. Like, we haven't gotten to like floor 100 when hard mode Skull Cavern is active to permanently unlock it. So we're still stuck with just regular Skull Cavern, which we can't get radioactive ore in, unfortunately. Which would be really nice. If we can unlock that at some point this season, in order to get radioactive ore and iridium ore in great quantities all at the same time, that would be ideal. But for right now, we can't do that. All right, so that's Infinity Meowmere. That's well, it's not a little goal. It's actually a pretty big goal. It could take a minute for sure. But getting on to the meat and potatoes of things. Project Supernova. It's just a cool name for planting starfruit, because, like, stars. There's going to be a lot of stars all clustered. It's supernova. Do you get it? Do you get it? It's just stars, though. It's starfruit. We're going to need 420 deluxe fertilizer and 822 starfruit at least for this segment of the plan here. Currently on Ginger Island, 325 out of our 743 spots are fertilized with deluxe fertilizer. So we need to craft 420 deluxe fertilizer because we need to do, you can only do it in multiples of 5, which will require 84 iridium bars and 3,360 sap. I know what you're saying. I know what people in chat are going to say. You're already saying it. You already have to get 85 iridium ore per day. You telling me you need more iridium now? Yes, and I'm not going to brook any nonsense. We're going to do it. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine, chat. We're going to get all the iridium we need and then some. Trust me. I've been practicing. I've been practicing my Skull Caverns tech. I think we can do this. It's Iridium Summer 2, 3, 4, 5. At least at the start here, because we don't have access to our full mahogany farm anymore, sap will be a pretty limiting factor. So we should start by only making as much fertilizer per day as the sap will allow. We do have some iridium bars already stockpiled in our furnaces, so we can burn through those. 822 starfruit is a strange number, I grant you that, but it's the exact amount that we would need to fill all of our kegs and one full shed of dehydrators. So we fill up one shed of dehydrators, which is all we currently... Well, we have technically more dehydrators. We have some in, like, our chaos shed right now. But spoiler alert, we're probably going to be getting more than that. But 822 will fill up all of our kegs in our full shed and one full shed of dehydrators, if my math is correct on that. And then we're going to need more starfruit after that. There's going to be a lot of starfruit planting. Could be stored in an enricher. You could, but I feel like we could probably just put it down as well. I don't think it's going to be that much deluxe fertilizer per day, but we'll see. Another thing to note here is that we can't fill all spots on Ginger Island Farm at once, as we'll need to intermittently place deluxe fertilizer. So we can't just, like, fill up the entire field with starfruit on a single day, because then we won't have access to put, like, deluxe fertilizer in the ground. Or wait, hold on, can you? I'm trying to remember. Can you put deluxe fertilizer in after the fact? I don't think so, right? Maybe you can? Maybe you can, and I'm just, like, forgetting. Why do I have, like, a memory of that? I don't know. I think it's just... Oh, it's just speed grow that can do... Or speed grow and retaining soil. Or maybe just retaining soil, actually. It might just be retaining soil. Only if it's on the same day. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. So, we're going to have to be wary of when and how we plant things here. So, it's a lot to juggle, for sure. It's a lot to juggle, but I believe we can do it. I am getting warm right now. Hold on. I got to move my fan. Apologies if the fan causes some... issues with the microphone. Let me know if it, like, gets bad, but I gotta put this fan closer to me because it is getting it's getting warm in here, man. So that's Project Supernova, which is another big part of our gold clock plays. Everything, at least most things, are building up around this gold clock because that is the primary concern these days. We've been talking about it, we've been memeing about it all along, and it's, I mean, a lot of our efforts throughout the entire challenge have actually been building up sort of towards the gold clock. At least in some capacity. The wiki does say, or at any stage of crop growth, so it might be worth testing. I'm gonna have to check the wiki on that one. It could be worth testing, actually. Good wiki sleuthing there, Kalina. Ooh, I hear some raccoons singing in my ear. Are the raccoons singing because they know what's coming next? They know what's coming up? It's time for the big kahuna, man. The golden road, paved with the help of raccoons everywhere. I'm just gonna let you stare aghast at this one for a while I jam out to the raccoons. What a good song, man. I just wish it lasted longer. The Golden Road. This is the primary path to the golden clock. We're not making the golden clock this time, but we are putting a lot of infrastructure. This is like the final industrial revolution for the farm. that will lead us to the golden clock of greatness. What do we want? We want 3 new big sheds from Robin. We want 122 more dehydrators. We want 137 more preserves jars, 42 more heavy furnaces, and it started with mayonnaise machines, man. We're freaking ending it with mayonnaise machines. 137 mayonnaise machines as well. No one saw it coming, not even me, but we're doing it. We're doing it, man. We're going back to mayonnaise. It's what we used to get our first house upgrade, and we're using it all the way to the golden clock. You better believe it. For those curious, this many machines equates to 1,917 machine points, TM. It's not... We don't have a machine point goal per se for this season, so this is our facsimile of that, because we're making specifically these machines instead of... It's basically like how we used to do it when we didn't have machine points. Now we're doing legit these specific ones here. We have specific thresholds to hit. So almost 2,000 machine points for this season, which is about double what we did last season, in addition to everything else we're doing. Each new big shed will be filled with as many of their respective machines as possible. So we have 3 new big sheds, 1 for dehydrators, 1 for preserves jars, and then 1 for mayonnaise machines. The heavy furnaces will be incorporated into the foundry. Yeah, we're doing 1 full shed for mayonnaise machines. We're going to leave the fencinaise alone for the record. We're not moving any of those mayonnaise machines into the shed. We're going to need to make a new shed and fill it up entirely with its own set of mayonnaise machines. How do all of these machines factor into building the gold clock, you may ask? Well, I'm so glad you did ask, because it's finally time for me to break down my specific plans. I've done the math, chat. Here's how we're getting our gold clock, okay? Get ready for it. A breakdown of gold clock funds. We have done the math. We know the specifics. We know what we need to do. Here we go. Get ready for it. These are going to be big numbers. I hope you're ready. We are going to make 743 raw star fruit, factoring in a highest possible farming level of 14, which is a farmer's lunch with cheese seasoning and all deluxe fertilizer, adds up to approximately $1,084,966 for a full field on Ginger Island of starfruit. That's part 1. Part 2. 274 dried starfruit. That is 2 big sheds filled with dehydrators, filled with dried starfruit. That is $2,167,340 more right there, factoring in that we also have artisan. Next up, the starfruit keeps on rolling, man. 137 starfruit wine. That is the starfruit wine just in the kegs. That doesn't factor in like casks or anything. This is just like the default starfruit wine in the kegs itself. It's only $431,550, $500,000 roughly, a little less than $500,000, but that still helps. It still definitely helps, and we don't want to just leave those kegs to languish. There's that. 274 aged Legend the Second or Legend Row. This is why we want to fill up basically all of our fish ponds at this point with Legend the Second, because we're going to try and get 2 full sheds of preserves jars with aged Legend the Second Row in them, which is going to be roughly another $2 million. $1,941,016. The 16 counts, obviously. So there's that. 2 million worth of row. We're finally branching out from the Stardew path here, or from the Starfruit path. Next up, 1,370 ostrich mayonnaise, which ostrich mayonnaise isn't a thing, but it's basically ostriches. When you put an ostrich egg into a mayonnaise machine, you get 10 mayonnaise of the whatever quality of ostrich egg that was. Now, there was a lot of math that went into figuring out how much the average ostrich mayonnaise is worth for me, because you have to factor in like where our ostriches are at friendship wise right now, as well as where they'll be at friendship wise in the future with like auto petting and everything, to determine how many like gold quality, iridium quality, silver quality, regular quality ostrich eggs we're gonna get. And it's very rough. It's a very rough estimation. Aren't we going for gold quality? On the timeline that I have in my head for the gold clock, we don't have time. We don't, I know technically we're not doing the gold clock this season, but next season I would love to, I'm trying to gun for the gold clock. I'll put that out there right now. So we don't have time to wait for the ostriches to all produce gold eggs. If I wanted to put it off until winter, we could definitely, I mean, then this is a slam dunk to get more high quality ostrich eggs in there. But this is just with the rate at which ostriches produce eggs here, even filling up the entire deluxe shed is gonna be tough, because I think right now we have a full barn of ostriches, some of which have gold animal crackers. I think we're making 16 ostrich eggs per week. So 16 times 8 is what? For like 8 weeks for summer and fall, if we were to do that, is 80 plus like 40. I guess you'd have enough to fill up the deluxe shed, right? Still, though. We have Coop Master for now to get the ostrich friendship up as fast as possible. We could switch to Coop Master to do that, actually, now that you mention it. That might not be a bad idea, as long as we don't need to rely on Artisan. We'll need Artisan, obviously, once we actually go for the gold clock. But that is not for a while yet. It's not even going to be this season, so... We are still in presentation mode, believe it or not, Woolen Fee. Welcome on in. Artisan for buying resources, that is also relevant, yeah. Yeah, we'd have to be Coop Master for a long time. I don't know, it might not be worth it. Either way, that's another portion of it here. It's another like 500,000 there, which compared to some of these is not a lot, but I want to diversify. We got the ostriches, we're going to use them. Next up, 50 statues of the Homie King. We are working on part 1 this season and part 2 next season. 25 statues this season, probably 25 next season, maybe even more potentially. That adds up, once we deconstruct all of them, to $1.5 million in Iridium bars with the blacksmith profession. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's actually not as much as our dried starfruit, but it's still a lot. And also 435 radioactive bars in heavy furnaces for another $1.957 million. Now that's a lot of radioactive bars as well. Which is why I really want to unlock hard mode Skull Cavern so we can really like fast track both Iridium and radioactive ore at the same time. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Don't worry about it. Exclamation point optimism, exactly. And that's that. Our grand total, after all of this insane amount of work, is $9,616,672. We're still short. Even if we do all this, we're still short by about 400,000. And you know what? That 400,000, I'm just willing to like send it at that point. I can sell animals. I'm gonna have wine and stuff in casks. We'll figure it out, man. We're probably not gonna hit these exact numbers. Maybe we'll hit more, maybe we'll hit less. We'll figure it out, dude. We'll figure it out. I have faith. $400,000, that's easy money. That's easy money right there. Cask wine when we can, please. Yes, very much so. Very much so. How are we getting the 50 fairy dust we'll need for the deconstructors? Well, the deconstructors work in 1 hour. So assuming we can get up to, like, how many deconstructors do we have right now? Like 14 or something like that? We should be fine. We should be fine with the deconstructors. Plus, Clint is open because we're going to be selling the Iridium bars. Clint is open pretty late, so we can wait on him a little later for that one. You want to send it? Not just yet. I mean, we'll see how we feel once we get more into it. Bear in mind, these are all numbers that are for more or less the end of fall. Think of this as a preview of our next season. I'm gunning for fall as our gold clock season. I would love to make it happen. If it turns out to not be in the cards, depending on how this season goes, which I feel like we're going to surprise ourselves this season. I feel like we're going to do great work this season and set ourselves up even more for success. Who knows? Maybe we'll get the gold clock this season. Don't count on it, but maybe. Anyway, any questions, comments, or concerns? I think we're all on the same page here. I think we're all pumped. An hour into the stream, presentation done. This is going to be another long one probably, huh? Although probably the actual like gameplay won't be as long as the previous streams for like spring and everything, because in spring we were like dancing around a lot to get a bunch of different like recipes done and stuff. There was a lot of like talking and planning in the interim. How much iridium do we have already? Like in the furnaces? Something like 20 bars, I think. It's not a lot. It's not even enough for all of our deluxe fertilizer, so. With the warp point in the witch's hut, we can get to the wizards very late. That is also true, yes. Check what wine you have in the sheds and try to cast them right away on day one. Yeah, day one, we should talk about our day one plans here. What are we doing day one of this season? I think day one has to be committed mainly to setting up our starfruit or our Ginger Island field as much as possible. Because on Ginger Island, we have a lot of like disparate fruits. That a big chunk of it is starfruit right now. Starfruit, which I think is actually even ready to go into dehydrators. So we could harvest some of that and get that ready. But there's also a bunch of random crops that we had ready for, or that we had to use for like cooking and crafting last time. So it's gonna be, so we need to get rid of all of those. And we need to start getting back in the habit of like putting torches onto sprinklers so that we know like when one area of deluxe fertilizer is done. I think that's a smart way to keep track of things still, and I think we can still get back into doing that. Can't move machines with stuff in them. That is very true. That is very true. Won't the starfruit explode if you call it supernova? I'm just hoping we don't have enough starfruit in one space at one time that it causes a black hole. We don't want to what's the Schwarzschild radius for starfruit, chat? Does anyone know? Do a gifting day. We could try and give some gifts we could try and give some gifts at the start today here for sure. We should also probably get a deluxe shed, or not a deluxe shed, but just a shed. We should maybe commission a shed today to start with as well. If we want to get 3 more sheds, we should probably start on them as soon as possible. Just to make sure we have the time to make it work. And if we're running around today anyway, presuming we have enough like wood and stone and everything. I always forget, how much wood and stone do you need for a shed? It's just wood to start with. 300 wood and $15,000, pretty easy. And then we're gonna need some money to buy like starfruit seeds and stuff today. I don't know, we're not gonna fill up the entire field with starfruit, in all likelihood. But we'll see how it goes. If you're destroying fruit, just gift it. Fruit could be good gifts. We'd like to try and like save the actual gift giving for like high quality like loved gifts as much as possible to maximize our friendship points with people. But if we're in a pinch, we could probably do some of that too. All right, fleeting challenge. I'm just checking my mods, making sure they're all in order here. I think we're good to go. Should we leave some crops for gifting? It depends on what crops are there and who we need to gift to. I feel like most of the time you could probably find other loved gifts that are not crops, but we'll see. Mods are present and accounted for. Thank you, mods. Thank you. A few grapes for Vincent. Yeah, we do have some grapes actually on the farm now that I think about it. Little iridium quality grapes potentially for Vincent. There could be something to that. Chember, thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate the support and generosity. You're amazing. All right. Chat, I'm nervous. I'm nervous, man. There's so much to do this season. But that's true of every season, right? I always feel this way every season, and every season we knock it out of the park. Maybe sometimes we struggle on some goals, but for the most part, we manage to pull through. Any plans to utilize beehives for profit on Ginger Island? I did actually look into beehives as a potential source of money, but it's just like not worth it for the amount of time you have to invest in making like enough beehives to make it worth it. I don't think it's viable, considering that you have to like get like a bunch of maple syrup and stuff to make the bee houses and everything. Like bee houses are like kind of expensive to make. I just feel like it wouldn't be worth it. Cask wine, make space for sheds, buy a shed. I actually think we already have space for sheds, and I'll show you where once we actually get to it. All right, let's check our daily luck here. Not that we're going to Skull Cavern or anything today. It would be a good day for it if we could, but we don't really have the time. We have to do other things right now. All right, get our coffee going here. Let's start with our speed buffs. As always, speed buffs are our high priority here. Make sure you don't get heat stroke, dear. I'm going to be running around enough, that's for sure. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. Okay. Let's go Pet Timby. Oh, should I replace the fish tank, or should I replace the fish ponds today as well? We want to try and replace as many fish ponds with legend fish ponds as possible. We have legends in the fish tanks. We should try and do that today, I think. But it's pretty fast. We can do that at the end of the day. Let's prioritize the other things first. We don't need to do that right now. Run up to the Crystal Highway here. Grab a couple of these bad boys. Boom, boom, boom. Triple shots, spicy eels, and we're headed home. Yeah, do the more time-sensitive things first. The fish ponds we can do basically whenever we're at home here. But other things are a little more time-sensitive and a little more important. Sail MC, thank you for renewing your membership. Or you're just being a member for 22 months at the Electron level. Thank you for your long-term support. Appreciate you. Okay, we're past the point where we're doing Crimson Fish in fish ponds to be, or in preserve jars, honestly. We need all of our preserve jars to be full of legend rows. So 07 to the Crimson Fish row, you're joining the likes of the Mutant Carp row, and you're just getting trashed. You're getting trashed, because I don't need you anymore. We need to do better here. We simply have to do more. All right, is this our keg shed? Holy, that's a lot of ancient fruit wine, man. Okay, that'll probably fill up the rest of our casks, right? And then some. And we're gonna need money for starfruit seeds and stuff today anyway. I don't know how much money we're gonna need, but I feel like I should just take all this and cask as much as possible and sell the rest. I think that's the play here. It would technically be better to cask starfruit wine instead, but I mean, ancient fruit wine is still pretty good. It's still pretty good, man. That is a lot of ancient fruit. Cask as we go. I feel like I don't want to have to, like, make too many trips back and forth. We're going to have to do a lot of running around today as it is. So I'm just going to make one trip here. I don't remember what's in these ones, but probably just more ancient fruit if I had to guess. All right, back in here. And let's start. Oh, look at the iridium quality, man. Holy. It's already looking good. And a lot of these are like gold quality as well. There's actually room for even more casks in here. If we have the time and resources to make them, they're not that hard to make. And there's room for a little more still on like the very left-hand side over there, right? I think that's it. I've still got 39 extra ancient fruit wine. How much does that sell for? 90,000? I don't even know if that's going to be enough for all the starfruit seeds that we're buying today, to be honest, so I don't think that's a waste or anything like that. Depends on how many starfruit seeds we want to buy. To that end, should our next stop here be Ginger Island? Or should... No, we should probably... I don't know how many starfruit seeds I want to buy, man, but I want to... Well, I should sell to Pierre. I should do Pierre and Robin first, because if I'm going to do both of those. Also, to-do list, let's get that out of here. We don't need to worry about crystallariums right now. Seeds, Ginger Island, cask, starfruit. I also need to check like what my wood situation is like right now, because I need 300 wood for the shed. So we need to do that. I should probably also close the island resort now that I think about it. Also, let's look at our friendships here, because I need to give out gifts to people as well as I'm going along here. Like, who do I need to prioritize here? Evelyn, George, I definitely need to prioritize Evelyn and George because they don't have birthdays this season. Abigail, I also definitely need to prioritize because she doesn't have a birthday this season either. So need to remember them. Seeds, Ginger Island, cask, starfruit. Leo has 1 heart left, yeah, as well. But I think with the luau, we might be able to get him there. If not, it's his birthday later this season anyway, so we should be fine on Leo. My poor unloved children. What do you mean? I talk to them every time I see them. I give them a little hug as I run by, and then I'm out the door. That's all they need, right? Okay. What's our wood situation like here? I've got a lot of deconstructible wood. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, that should be enough here. Hold on a second. Grab all this. Boom. Oh, those are on the other side. Boom, boom. That's 46 right there. Oh, I do need to update the birthday list. Wait, you're right. You're right, Kate. I need to update the birthday list in our to-do list. Hold on, let me check. Summer. The only birthday in the first week of summer is Jass's birthday on the 4th, on Thursday. Okay. Easy. Jass's birthday, which is a very important one for us to hit. That is going to be the first week of summer, Thursday. Beautiful. Time for some deforestation. Well, we could go and chop wood for what we need to do here, but we also could... I think we could just deconstruct chests here. I think we just deconstruct. We need to get... Yeah, we need 300 wood. Each chest deconstructs to 50, so we need basically 5 chests and then like 4 extra pieces of wood, which is easy enough to come by. So let's just do that real quick. 3, 4, 5. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's go sell our ancient fruit wine to Pierre, because he's going to be opening up soon anyway. Then we will come back, get the wood here, and we'll go up to Robin, and we will ask her to build a shed for us. And then we'll go... We might still need to get more money for seeds, now that I think about it. What's my dehydrator situation looking like right now? Because we're going to need probably... We have some star fruit on Ginger Island already. I feel like we should empty out some of these just in case, because it'll make us some extra money here, as well as, like, we need extra money potentially for star fruit seeds. And it'll clear up some space for star fruit potentially in these dehydrators themselves, depending on how much is on the island. So I'm going to go ahead and empty at least, like, this section down here. And I'm sure this will be more than enough money. If we have extra money, we have ways we can spend it, I'm sure. We can buy, like, hats and stuff. We'll figure it out. What was about to be signal boosted? Am I missing something important? I feel like I'm on the ball right now. It's still early enough in the stream. It's the first day. It's the first day of a brand new week of a brand new season. I feel like I'm on my A game right now, but it's possible it's always possible that I'm forgetting something. That's for the wizard. That's not friendship that we need or anything, but I'll accept it. If we get a chance to do it, then that's a prize ticket, which could help towards a star drop tea. Alright, sell the ancient fruit wine. Sell the dried ancient fruits. That's, like, way more money than I need, probably. Should I buy some wheat seeds while I'm here? Just in order to, like, cover... Oh, you know, I need to grab sap as well from the farm. Whatever sap I can, and then we figure out how much deluxe fertilizer we're making with that. But should I buy some wheat seeds while I'm here? Just to hold spots that have deluxe fertilizer. Yeah, placeholder wheat. I don't know how much I would need. But we have, I mean, it's only 10 per, or 15 per if you want to go for the one that's available in fall. That's still so funny to me that that's a thing. So let's go with, like... I'm feeling like 300 wheat just to cover all of our bases. It's only like 3,000, right? 300? Maybe even like 400? Well, let me think. If we need 420 more deluxe fertilized spots, that's like the max number of wheat we would need for like a placeholder situation. So let's just go with like, I mean, let's just go with 420. Easy. 420 wheat. Let me pronounce that very clearly. 420 wheat. You might think it's something else with with what the number is. It's wheat, not anything else, okay? Let's go ahead and warp home here. And let's grab whatever sap we got. We got another mahogany tree that's fully grown here as well, so we can grab one of the tappers in the desert in order to... Oh, actually, we got a couple mahogany trees here that are fully grown. Okay, so we can grab some tappers that we put in the desert and move them here for more sap potential, which is very handy. Right now, we've got 336 sap. 336 sap. I need to go get my wood as well. They'll be done in the deconstructors at this point. 336 sap. It is 40 sap per craft for the deluxe fertilizers, right? So what's 336 divided by 40? It is 8, right? Because 8 times 40 would be 320. So that's the max we can do right now. So we need 8 Iridium bars in order to use all that. Okay. Let's go grab our wood right now. 65, pretty close. Okay, 296. Wheat is legal in Canada. It's true. It is true. Wheat is very legal in Canada. It's growing all over the place, in fact. Okay, let's go to the quarry real quick here. I should be riding my horse around. I should get Buck in on this action. All right, take me to the quarry here. That is worth smelting, obviously. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that'll be 40 deluxe fertilizer. Pretty solid. Now we have to go to Robin, and I still need 4 more pieces of wood. I've got all the money that I need. We only need 15,000, so that'll go nicely. So let's take the mountain obelisk here. I'm sure we can just chop a tree on the way. Do I have in-game music playing right now, or does this just happen to be like... Isn't this a summer song that's playing right now? It's weird, man. 22 sap. Okay, it's not enough. Or is this a spring song? This might be a spring song. Please listen to my pleas and play Deltarune. Your playthrough would be a banger. I've honestly been thinking about it, Camo. Now that like chapters 3 and 4 are out, I've been curious maybe going into Deltarune. It's on the radar for sure. All right, thankfully Robin is not at Ginger Island. That was a distinct possibility in my mind, but I didn't want to vocalize it. Let's go build a shed here. And we have some room for sheds, at least right now, right down here. This is normally where we like grow fiber and stuff, but right now it's just empty space, so we have room for sheds right here. I probably will actually want to move these sheds. Like, I'm going to move, like... I'm going to want, like, because we're going to have 2 dehydrator sheds and 2 preserves jar sheds. So I'm thinking, like, 2 preserves jar sheds at the end right here, 2 dehydrators right here. So we'll move, like, this chaos shed and the keg shed down here, because we need to access them, like, a lot less frequently, probably. But for right now, this should be fine. Could you deconstruct the fertilizer if you miss it today? No, unfortunately not, because each craft of the fertilizer makes 5 fertilizer, and if it's something that makes like a multiple of something like that, then you can't deconstruct it. All right, quick little hydration break here. Okay. Sandy is open pretty late, so we don't have to buy our starfruit seeds right now. I think our next order of business here is Ginger Island and sort out the field there, see like what we're working with, right? I feel like there's gonna be a lot of crops that I'm gonna have to deal with, so maybe I get rid of some, like make some inventory space here. Let's get rid of the wood and get rid of the sap for right now, and then I can put this into wood chippers at home. Casks. Oh, shoot. I could have made some casks, maybe. Wait, hold on. Casks are... It's literally 1 hardwood and 20... Oopsie. Oh, well, it's fine. That's fine. I should have thought about that. It was only, like, 1 cask, but I literally did mention it at the top. That's just me being silly. Okay, let's go to Ginger Island. Vamonos. Hello, Leo. Might as well talk to you. Get some friendship points with you for free. You know, I was scared when you first arrived. I knew my life was about to change. Well, hopefully it's changed for the better at this point. Okay, everyone here, enjoy it while you can, because we're closing up shop. I just don't want to have to mess with that when I'm running around looking for people's schedules and stuff, you know? Honestly, I shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna need space for like all the... there's gonna be like a whole bunch of random crops here. Also, I saw Abigail here. Hold on, can I like talk to Abigail if she comes out? Mayor Lewis, I have max friendship with you already. We got Abigail and we got Sam. Might as well get some points there. She brought her sword and everything. There's a volcano just over yonder, but I'd be a little wary of it depending on the quality of your sword. Okay. You know what? Let's do this the smart way. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this right now, and then we'll go over the screenshot, and we're gonna figure out what we're doing here. I think that's a smart play. Dude, I forgot about the line of freaking tea saplings. I forgot about our fence of tea saplings down there. That's a lot of starfruit, man. That's more starfruit than I actually thought there was gonna be here. That's like a heckin' ton of starfruit. That'll fill up, that'll easily fill up all of our kegs. Right? Okay. That's good. Pumpkin for... oh, pumpkin for Abigail. You're right. Pumpkin for Abigail. Abigail's here right now, so that's an easy gift right there. Cactus fruit for Sam, actually, as well. Maybe a grape for Vincent. I can golden scythe the wheat to not accidentally harvest the starfruit if need be. Don't we want to harvest the starfruit today? Because we're going to need to clear this all out eventually anyway in order to start getting, like, deluxe fertilizer down. I think we have room in our dehydrators and in our kegs in order to make use of all this starfruit. Maybe not all of it. I don't know. We could do the math and figure out how much is actually here. But even then, if we'd, like, depending on the qualities, we might not know exactly how many, like, dehydrators and stuff we could fill. Let me think. Is there a reason to keep any of these plants around right now? I mean, there's some starfruit up here that's not fully grown. We can leave that on its own. The grapes... do we want to leave at least, like, one grape for... no, because we can forage grapes. We'll be fine. We can get other gifts for Vincent. We also have, like, snails and stuff we can get. So I'm not going to worry about that. Corn, if we ship all this corn right now, that'll be polyculture sorted. The coffee beans... there's one coffee plant right here that we need to ship more coffee beans for polyculture, so we could probably leave that one alone. Pepper for pepper poppers. We already have pot peppers in our home garden, actually, so we don't need to worry about that. Only take one pumpkin. I guess that's fair. We could leave the other pumpkin for another gift for Abigail there. We can clear out both of these cactus fruits here, because, I mean, that's easy enough to find cactus fruits otherwise, including, like, right over here. Leo likes sunflowers. Does he love anything that's here? Or does he just merely like things? I don't think he loves bananas, does he? He loves mangoes, but I don't think he loves bananas. I guess I could come back with a mango in theory. I do need to also go over and get our walnut room quest here. Okay. So we're gonna leave one pumpkin. We're gonna leave the coffee beans. Anything else we need to leave here that we, like, care about, or can we just, like, clean this all up? We cooked everything. Yeah, we have the gourmet chef achievement. That was last season. Melons. Are any of these others, like, good gifts for any of the people that I can think of right now? None off the top of my head. Maybe, like, Shane, I guess, with the... do I need to give... no, do I need to befriend Shane? No, I did last season. Amaranth? We shouldn't need Amaranth for anything. I think... I mean, I'm double and triple checking in my brain here, in my brain space. Penny, we already have max friendship with, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're good to harvest all of this, except for we'll leave one pumpkin so we can give another gift to Abigail in the future, on a future day. And we'll give one... and we'll leave the coffee beans until we get polyculture, I think. Needed Leo, Evelyn, George, Homie, Vincent, Jas, Maru, Abigail, Alex, and Sam. That is wonderful work. Thank you, Miss Palindrome. Should I add that? I feel like I should add that as like a command here. Copy. We'll make a new Nightbot command for that one. That way it's easy to like reference it. Nightbot. What should I call the command? I feel like I could call it ! friends, but we already have ! friends, so that might get confusing. ! Chat, I need ideas. We can pin? Yeah, but I'd like to have it for future streams as well. That's why I think a command might be better in this case. I wouldn't mind having it for at least like this season. ! Unloved. ! Love. I think ! Love is good. ! No, ! Befriend, actually. That makes a lot more sense. ! Befriend. Need to befriend Leo, Evelyn, George, Homie, Vincent, Jasmar. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Here we go. ! Befriend is now live. ! Friendship also could have worked well. Okay. Let's go ahead and start harvesting. We'll start harvesting and then see what our field was looking like here. And then we'll know what we want to do with like our wheat and how many starfruit seeds we're going to want to get. Okay. Back freaking to it. I'm just so nervous, man, because once you commit to harvesting a field, it feels so like final, you know? But we need to do this. Okay, we're gonna need to get rid of, we're gonna need to on any of these like regrowing ones, we're gonna need to actually axe them. I guess we'll just do it like row by row right now, like this, just to start like this. All the starfruit, baby. All the starfruit. Give me my speed buff back, man. Could have kept that wheat. Everything must go. I want a clean slate to work with here. Plus, I don't know which spots I'm going to be putting, like, deluxe fertilizer on next, so... We'll come back and hit up the, like, the regrowing crops a little later with our pickaxe and everything, just to clear them out. Got yams, we got... Okay, now we're getting into the mix here. Oh, brother. My freaking inventory. Wheat has no deluxe. I guess, yeah, we didn't hit any of the deluxe fertilizer there, huh? Okay, there's more starfruit here still. Running keg. Well, a lot of this we're actually just gonna be able to, like, trash, I think. Like, we don't need to keep or sell or do anything with a lot of this stuff, right? Oh, cauliflower for Maru. Actually, good shout. Yeah. That is Is she available? Is she on Ginger Island today? No, it was Sam, Abigail, Alex, maybe? I'm not sure who all it was. Okay, be careful here. Whoops. I just want to do one of these pumpkins. Oh, I don't have inventory space. No way. Okay, cranberries, eggplant. One pumpkin. That's an Iridium quality pumpkin at that. Sebastian, not Alex. Okay, that's good. Might as well harvest all the rest of these just by hand here, so I don't risk the Iridium scythe doing any nonsense. Beautiful. Okay. What don't I need? I don't care about yams. I don't care about red cabbage. Don't care about yams. Keep the cauliflower around for Maru. Wheat? Do I care about keeping wheat for, like, put it into, like, a mill to make wheat flour? I feel like I don't really care, to be honest. I definitely don't care about kale. I don't care about cranberries. I guess I can run some of this home just to do that real quick, actually. Yeah, if we've got all the starfruit, I might as well empty stuff out here. Are people still available Hold on, let me run over to the beach here because I can give this one pumpkin, and if I grab a, whoopsie. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a mess. Okay, I do want to ship the coffee beans. I don't need amaranth. Hot pepper. We don't need hot pepper. Don't need rhubarb. Corn we're shipping. How much do I need to ship for corn, actually? For polyculture here? Corn, where was it? I need to ship literally 1 corn. Okay, so we can get rid of, like, one of these stacks. That's fine. Flour for cheese challenge. That's a good point. Okay, rhubarb, green bean, corn. Grape for Vincent. That could potentially be our best grape situation here. Cauliflower we're keeping. Amaranth we don't need. Grab me 1 cactus fruit here. I got an iridium quality cactus fruit. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's run over here real quick. Abigail, I have a pumpkin for you to enjoy on the beach. That's a very odd visual. Going to a tropical island destination with a pumpkin in tow. I kind of love it, honestly. All right, Sam. I totally forgot. Do I need Sebastian still? I do. I don't need Sebastian. Okay. Sam, there you go. Cactus fruit for you. That's a little more fitting right there. Mayor Lewis is also here, weirdly enough. That's a strange vibe, man. Abigail, Sam, Sebastian, and Mayor Lewis. One of these things is not like the other. Okay, do I have all the star fruit and everything here? No, there's still more star fruit to harvest right here. Let's grab all that. Everything else. Grab the wheat as well. Careful of that pumpkin. Okay, I think that's all the star fruit. Oh no, there's some right there as well. Sunflowers. We said that Leo likes sunflowers, right? Gold quality sunflowers. Yeah, we'll give one of those to Leo. Well, actually, was Leo even there? He like went somewhere else, didn't he? Oh, there's 1 star fruit right over here. Boom. That one's not anything. Okay. Okay. Do I go home now? Do I go home, give some gifts? I don't need melons. I should also consider the movie theater here. Do I want to take anybody to the movies today? Maybe. Who's the best candidate to take to the movies right now? Probably... Well, who loves the movies? It's Journey of the Prairie King. I know Jas loves Journey of the Prairie King. I think it was Jas. It's just the kids and Homie that love Journey of the Prairie King, I'm pretty sure. So Jas would be the play to take to the movies tonight. Monday isn't urgent for movies. Yeah, but what if tomorrow I want to do like Skull Cavern or something? I guess we could wait for like a... We could wait for a day... Like a bad luck day, and then we could do that or something like that. Sam? Does Sam love Journey of the Prairie King? I don't think he does. I think he likes it, but I don't think he loves it. Sam, movies. He loves Wumbus. He likes Journey of the Prairie King. You take Vincent since Jas has a birthday. That is true. You know what? Homie and Jas both have summer birthdays. Vincent does not. So maybe it's a Vincent movie situation here. Plus, I need to go find Vincent anyway to give him a grape. Okay. Can I bring Jas anything while I'm doing that? I guess I could get a fairy rose from the house. We have some in the garden that I haven't really been using too much. Are they together? Are they at the museum right now? Yeah, I feel like we should go today just to make sure we have like as much time each week to like get there as possible. Go today or we have 1 less movie this season. Is that true? We're gonna have... Well, we should have 4 movies this season regardless, right? Check movie interests. I did. Sam likes it. Vincent loves it. Jas loves it. Homie loves it. Let me see. Well, I was going to look something up here. Vincent. I just want to look at his schedule. I just want to make sure. Summer schedule. Is today anything different other than summer? No. Plays inside his house, leaves his home and heads to the beach. Leaves the beach and walks home. Okay, so Vincent would be at the beach. What about Jas? Jas summer. Walks to the beach and jumps. So they're both at the beach right now, I think. At least if I'm reading their schedules right. Yeah, you get 4 movies this season regardless. Okay, so I think we warp home for right now. Or do I... No, I need to get to people's schedules here. I can finish clearing this all up and getting starfruit seeds and stuff when I'm all done with that. So let me warp home for right now and take care of some business here. Shipping bin, we can go ahead and pop in the corn and coffee beans. Mill. I have 1 free mill. We just put all of our wheat flour into that, right? Boom, 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 boom. Hay. I can get to a silo. I guess I can just run to the silo real quick. Boom. You warp home here real quick. I'm gonna grab a fairy rose. I know I need to get to like kegs and everything too, but this is more time. This is more of the essence right now. 1 just regular quality fairy rose. I would have liked a higher quality one there, but that's fine for right now. Let's go ahead and... Do I still need these sunflowers? If Haley's around, I could give her one, but I don't think she's gonna be. Does Evelyn love sunflowers? I know Evelyn likes certain flowers. She likes tulips, right? She likes fairy roses as well, actually. If I can catch Evelyn, that might not be a bad play here. Give it a try. Okay. Sunflowers. Oh, this corn. I already shipped the corn, right? So we can just get rid of that. Okay. Warp me on out of here. What the heck? I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, gosh. I'm all over the place, man. Sunflowers out of here for right now. I just don't want them weighing on my brain. Okay. Starfruit. I think I'm gonna leave the starfruit for right now. I can put it in the casks and stuff later. I need to get to people to like give gifts and stuff right now. This is gonna take too long otherwise. Best use of a return scepter ever. Okay, I gotta go buy a movie ticket. Oh, I should have saved a sunflower, man. I'm so sorry, Haley. Spicy eel here as well. So much running around. Gia Willikers. I don't know if this would have been faster to take like the minecart or something. It's getting late in the day. They might start heading home from the beach here. Buy 2 movie tickets, please. Shouldn't have gone this way, but that's all right. Might as well check this. Cave Patrol to slay 50, what is it? 50 grubs or Gus's famous omelet. Famous omelet is probably worth going for. We've got eggs aplenty, and we might not be using all of them for stuff there. There's Vincent. Okay, Vincent, I've got you a grape here, little buddy. Nature's candy, enjoy. And I've got you a movie ticket. Would you like to go to the movies together? Take a little. I'll babysit for Jody. Take the weight off her a little bit tonight. Take you to the movies. Get you some nice popcorn or something like that. I don't know what Vincent likes at the movies. It's been a while. Max, thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Greatly appreciate you. Is Jas on the beach here? Hold on. They said she like jumps rope on the beach. I don't see her, man. I don't see Jas here because I want to give her this fairy rose. But I do not presently see her. That's all right. We can always catch her later. Evelyn is probably at home. Oh, she's right there. Perfect. There you go. Eat the fairy rose. That would have been that would have been a heck of a power play, man. I made an old lady very happy. Yay. Let's run to the movies right now. We might as well just take a little bit of a breather. Go see Journey of the Prairie King. I don't mind it. I will go see a movie with Vincent, please. Yeah, the wiki command's been broken for a minute. I've looked into it. I can't figure out how to fix it. I'm not technically minded enough. Stardrop Sorbet, I see. Is there anything else that Vincent would love here? Usually, I think if Stardrop Sorbet is there, then their like favored gift or their favorite snack is not there. Vincent loves Jawbreakers. Yeah, Jawbreaker and Stardrop Sorbet. I was wikiing it. Okay, so Stardrop Sorbet it is. Easy enough. All right, and take a little breather. Wow, they got home from Ginger Island and came home to see a movie? That's a great day, man. That's actually such a good day. That's a hype day. Way to start summer. I guess, you know, if you're starting summer, start it off right. Beach day followed by a movie. Classic bonding. I like that we picked the only two seats like right behind them as well. We definitely could have gotten a better view if we were like over here, but well, I guess I don't know like the height differential between all these seats. On the dusty old trail, once again, we find Prairie King watching over a wagon train full of valuable treasure. But unbeknownst to our hero, the evil outlaw is watching from a nearby cliff. At last, I'll do away with that self-righteous sheriff and make off with the treasure. I deserve it. Vincent's he's loving it, man. He loves the ne'er-do-well. Everyone loves a good villain, right? And you can tell he's a good villain because of that mustache. That's where you can go. Whoops! Looks like the avalanche is headed straight toward the wagon train. I couldn't tell who that was at first. The Prairie King hears a faint rumbling in the distance. Look! Bam. Thinking quick, he fires a shot. What's gonna happen? Is he gonna be okay? Holy! That's a powerful bullet, dude. What's this? Water's flying everywhere. Schlorp? Can we get some schlorps in chat? He's done it again. The thick mud stops the avalanche in its tracks. I love that sound. The wagon train is saved. By the power of Schlorp, baby! The end. Good movie, good movie. The movie has concluded for the night. We hope you enjoyed the show. I certainly did. Alright, good movie, Vincent. We'll see you later. In and out, just like that. Easy. I don't even know how many hearts that was, man. Gets Vincent up to 9 hearts. Holy. that was so much, man. I don't remember where he was. I think he was at like 6 or 7, so maybe it's not like that crazy, but that's huge. And he doesn't have a birthday this season, so easy schlorpin'. Easy schlorpin' indeed. Okay. Can I find Jas to give this fairy rose and then Maru to give this to give the cauliflower to here? Do I want to take the time to go and do that, or should I just because it's gonna take a minute to plant all the seeds and everything, man. I think I just gotta take care of business. Maru and Jas, they both have birthdays. It'll be fine. I'm gonna skip those. I'm gonna save myself the time here. We gotta get moving. So let's go back to Ginger Island. I gotta figure out because I'm gonna need to like pickaxe some spots to like replace with like deluxe fertilizer and everything. Yeah, let's go take care of that. Or should I go to the desert first and just buy I'm gonna buy starfruit seeds so it doesn't before it gets too late. Because I'm pretty sure that's not the freaking desert, man. I'm pretty sure the key to the town does not work for Sandy's shop, right? Yeah, so let's go buy the starfruit here. Also, while I'm here, yoink. And yoink. For the 2 mahogany trees back home. Don't need those, don't need that. Keep the inventory clean here. How many starfruit should I buy? 420 wheat is what I've got. Do I just buy like the rest for starfruit? Like 793 minus 420. I may want more starfruit than that because I think 420. We're gonna subtract 40 from that probably because I got the 40 deluxe fertilizer here. So let me see. Like 743 minus 380 is 363. That's not factoring in the ones that are already growing there. So what if I just buy like 360? Just to make sure I cover all my bases. 360 times 400 is 144,000. That's easy. However much to fill all the deluxe spots, yeah. Oh, you know, I should have saved some wood and some sap to make torches now that I think about it. I'm going to buy 360. I think that's the play here. Yeah. Okay. Warp on home here. I got meteoroids playing in my ears. I'm a happy camper. Now let's figure this situation out. I need to pickaxe everything. Swift pickaxe away. That's my like catchphrase. Does it sound cool? Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, good song. Is that a star fruit? I actually can't tell. I'm pretty sure that's a star fruit. Also, I'm hoping that wasn't a deluxe fertilizer spot. Is it gonna take a second? Wait, chat. I might be in a bit of a bind here. This is gonna take a while. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I don't like harvesting all these things, like, I mean, harvesting does at least, like, pause time while it's happening, but that one was not deluxe fertilized, so we're chill. The good thing is that we only have to do, like, this part once, because there's only, like, one set of crops like this. Okay, we don't need garlic, we don't need any of that. We don't really need, like, any of this, to be honest with you. We need to... I'll take the coffee bean, because we still need to ship more coffee beans for polyculture. Yeah. Blueberries. Yeah, time's getting a little tight here, because I still also have to put all the star fruit into freaking dehydrators and stuff, man. Oh, this is going to be tight. This is going to be rough, dude. I might not make this now that I'm looking at it. We might have to make a concession somewhere here. What do I concede on, though, is the question. Well, I mean, some of these spots, we don't need to hit all these up right now, yes, necessarily, maybe. Let's clear all this out. Hold on, let me drink my coffee. Who could have predicted this? Okay, we'll get rid of this, like, one down here. Processed deluxe starfruit seeds wheat, that's your priority. Yeah, I do think that processing these should take precedence over, like, getting all the seeds and stuff in. Yeah, processed deluxe fertilizer, starfruit seeds, then wheat. I think that's smart. That seems like the best play here. Okay, let's warp home. Let's do this. Let's go, and then we'll come back and put in as much deluxe fertilizer as we can. Then with whatever time, we put in as many starfruit seeds as we can, and if we manage to do all of that, then we can get the wheat seeds in as well. Also, might as well, the tappers should be pretty quick when I get home, so might as well not waste those. Pop tapper 1. This is farther away than I remember. That's okay. Warp home. Yeah, losing the non-deluxe spots is fine. We don't want to leave them lost for too long, because debris can spread pretty fast on Ginger Island, but leaving them for like a day would be totally fine. Okay, we're going kegs first? No, dehydrators first. Dehydrators first, and then whatever we have left over, we put into kegs. That'll be the fastest way. If we have anything left over. Which we probably will, actually. We're not going through this. I mean, unless we want to empty out some of these other dehydrators of ancient fruit, which would be... I mean, we're not able to sell it, so that would be a bit awkward. 9. And then boom. Okay, so that's all of our... Actually, no, there's more dehydrators in the other shed. Hold on. We won't be able to move them once they're in, but I think that's fine. We can make it work. Okay. Is this enough to fill up all the kegs? I think so. We have 137 kegs, some of which already are processing. 91 plus 7. Yeah, no, this should be fine. Yeah, we can turn that one into a dehydrator shed. We can just pivot. Pivot! Pivot! All right, now we fill these up. Beautiful. Move on to the Iridium quality. Dude, this music's kind of getting me pumped up, I'm not gonna lie. Running around doing all this. And this should fill up everything else, or close to it at least. Dude, that was almost freaking perfect. We're missing 1 keg. Are you kidding me? Wait, that's so good. I think some of these are filled with ancient fruit wine. That doesn't get any better though, man. That's beautiful. Okay, now we go back to Ginger Island. We get fertilizer, then seeds. Fertilizer, starfruit seeds, wheat seeds if we can. There's a free keg. Did I miss one in here somewhere? Either way, that's still pretty good. That's about as close as you could hope for. Yeah, ship the coffee bean at Ginger Island. I'm with you. So we're gonna run past the shipping bin anyway, I'm sure. Close enough. Forgot it was walled off here. Okay. Deluxe fertilizer, I guess just like anywhere we can fit it. I'd like to keep it somewhat organized if I can, but I mean, anywhere we can fit it is nice, right? Down the right side, we just like keep going with this. Yeah, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. This is maybe not the best way to be doing this, but... I feel like I should just do this a little bit as I go here. Boom, 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 boom. Should I plant starfruit as I do this as well, just to save these spots? Maybe. And I want to plant it in as many... Should I plant... Here's the thing. Should I plant starfruit on the spots that already have deluxe fertilizer right now, just to make sure I save those spots? I think that's probably the right play here. We may end up losing some deluxe fertilizer out of this, unfortunately, but I think this is still the right play. This just took a lot longer than I anticipated, but that's okay. We're making it work. Unfortunately, I planted one on a spot that's not deluxe fertilizer. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to get rid of that. Because we're going to have extra seeds here anyway, I'm sure. Okay. Like that. That goes all the way up here, dude. This is what I get for not doing deluxe fertilizer in like discrete places, and it's all over the place, man. Speed over accuracy. You're right. You're right. Gonna be a bit of a rough first day. I don't want to lose any... Oh, there's so much down here, man. There's so much. Why is there a blueberry? It's a little bit panic hours right now, but get all this down here. I know this is all... Okay, be careful of the pumpkin. Honestly, even if I pick the pumpkin, it's fine. Those weren't even deluxe fertilizer. It's okay. As much as I can there. 130. Ah! There's like a whole section here that's just not hoed or anything at all. Did I hit all the spots? Did I miss any, like, big spots of deluxe fertilizer? I think I got all, like, the main spots. Just get seeds down at this point. I don't want seeds in spots that aren't deluxe fertilized, though. I'd rather deluxe fertilizer. Yeah, maybe hoe and fertilize, like, this area right here. And then try and get seeds down in that spot, in all those spots. Maybe final inventory check here. Oh, I just missed it. Okay. That could have gone better, but it also could have gone a lot worse. It also could have gone a lot worse, okay? So many wheat seeds. I mean, the wheat seeds or whatever, they're super cheap. The starfruit seeds and the deluxe fertilizer, they hurt a little bit more, for sure. You're amazed I can even tell the difference between the two types of fertilizer. It's hard at a glance. If I take a second to, like, look, then it's a bit easier, but still. All that wasted sap. Forever underestimate the planting time. Oh, I forgot I'd wake up on Ginger Island. That's funny. What's our fortune teller like today? Good luck day. Okay. I don't think we can afford to do, like, Skull Cavern, though, or anything today, right? Because we got to finish up our field here. We got to... Now that we have the time, we should be able to finish this up relatively easily. Be able to... We have the money to buy, like, more starfruit seeds and stuff. Let's go home and do what we can deluxe fertilizer-wise. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do Skull Cavern today. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe if we get a chance, we might have some, like, a late-day Skull Cavern run or something. But for right now, let's just... Well, realistically, it probably wouldn't be a late-day Skull Cavern run. Probably more like making machines and stuff. Gotta make sure the farm is cute. That might be important too, right, honey? Absolutely. That's going to be after perfection, though, Haley. We're going to beautify the farm. It's going to be the most beautiful mega mall you've ever seen in your life. But for right now, we need to industrialize, unfortunately. Okay, quick check at the statue, and... Ooh, +1 ore from ore nose is so tempting, man. It's so tempting to go Skull Caverns right now. But I need to make sure this field's in order so it doesn't get taken over by, like, debris and nonsense. We can industrialize and decorate. Not on this tight of a timeline, we can't, though. Alright. Quick visit to the desert to get our speed buffs in order. Then over to check our fish ponds. I still need to replace my fish ponds with Legend the Second as well. We didn't get to do that yesterday, but that's okay. I freaking left before trading. I'm such a dingus. Oh, we didn't get our Chi quest either. Oh, I dropped the ball in so many ways yesterday, man. That was an abysmal day. I got too lost in the sauce of friendship. It's the summer of love. I was trying to live up to expectations. Going out giving gifts, going to the movies, and then I let myself down. Self-love is just as important as love between friends. Let that be a lesson to you. Okay, we got a new mahogany tree there as well. Grab as much sap as we can here. As much sap as we can muster. Bumbled. Any more mahogany trees or just the one? It looks like it's just the one new one there. Alright. 359. If we get literally one more piece of sap, then that is 9 crafts of deluxe fertilizer. Or 45 deluxe fertilizer, assuming we have enough iridium bars to do that. That's pretty solid right there. Let me check my fish ponds here, the legend fish ponds. Gotta keep up on these as well. If we're gonna fill all these up, it's gonna... I mean, we need to make sure we stay ahead of it. Okay. Slay one slime. Actually, yeah, on Ginger Island, we can probably just slay a slime there. And then while I do that, I can go and check my cheat quests because they're over in like the same direction, basically. Okay. Let's go grab the Iridium. Like 9 Iridium bars to make this work. And then we'll go to right to Ginger Island and check the state of the farm, and we'll sort it out from there. That's my plan. I'm sticking to it. I should pet my animals at some point as well. I'd like to get an auto petter for them. And with the amount of Skull Cavern we're likely to do this season, hopefully we'll just happen across an auto petter just like that. Okay, boom. Hold on to that just in case, you never know. Take the Crimson Fish row to sell. Well, we don't know we're not going to Pierre right away here. I want to see like what the state of my farm is like first. That way we don't like overbuy on seeds like we did yesterday. Especially pet the ostriches, that is true. They at least have an auto petter, but petting them does get us more friendship faster. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Easy. Running low on Iridium, though. The Iridium's looking real low, folks. All right. Ew, man. Oh, gosh. It's all falling apart around me. Okay. Order of operations here. Probably hoe everything. Make sure the field is fully hoed. Don't water any of it. That way these spots will just like stand out and I can come back and like refertilize them and everything. This whole side over here, I know I'm going to need to fix up. Boom. 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 Oh, I should go and, I should go and do the, like, kill the slime and everything first. To get the sap. Kill the slime, get our Walnut Room quest. Let's do that. Screenshot. I don't think we need to screenshot today. I think we're going to need to run around for stuff regardless. That's the power of the freaking homie dagger. It's my homie dagger. It does have an innate enchantment, +5 attack. That's not bad. All right, cheat quest. What do we got here? Cheese kindness or cheese cuisine? I mean, cheese kindness goes hand in hand with the summer of love, the theming. We do need to give a bunch of loved gifts, but that is a lot of time to commit to that. It does give us a lot of chi gems as well. Cheese cuisine would go faster, especially because we have like wheat flour in the mills, so we can make a lot of bread very quickly like that. Like, I really do want to go cheese kindness, man. But that's so much time to commit to, like, loved gifts. That would be, like, a couple days that we wouldn't be able to do Skull Caverns or anything like that. I feel like we just have to go cheese cuisine here, unfortunately. I think it's the way. That's a lot of time for this week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go cuisine here. Let's go cuisine, unfortunately. Wish it weren't so, but... No time for kindness. Summer of love? Who cares, man? Don't you know how much Iridium I need? I'm already down like 85 Iridium ore from where I need to be to hit my quotas, man. Oh, I forgot I didn't finish off these plants over here as well. Okay, let's finish hoeing the stuff that's missing right now. Boom, boom, boom. A few spots down here. Not so bad. Okay. Now I can finish pickaxing all these other crops here, right? And you know what? I might... These things are getting in my way, and I don't appreciate them. I didn't want to chop it down fully, actually. I kind of wanted to leave the stump there. But what I can do here... I guess I could have just gotten the sap from doing this, now that I think about it. But I wouldn't mind using some of this to make torches as well. That way we can delineate what's done and what's not when it comes to deluxe fertilizer. Start getting back in the habit of doing that. hive minds. We had the same thought at the same time. I love to see it. Okay. Boom, boom. Just get rid of the crops you don't presently need. Which is basically everything except for starfruit and that one pumpkin right there. Although I guess I can get the pumpkin and give it to Abigail, but maybe we don't prioritize that right this second. Because at the very least, it's holding the spot, which is deluxe fertilizer. So if I don't get to that today, it's fine. I can get to it a different day. Okay, that should be everything sorted that way. Is everything hoed? Not up here. Okay. Boom, boom, and boom. This might be Iridium ore. This is probably worth it. I stand by it, even though it didn't work out. Check for starfruit not on deluxe. Oh, that is true. I should probably, like, axe whatever starfruit isn't on a deluxe fertilizer spot. Speaking of deluxe fertilizer, though, let's go ahead and make what I can here. 9 deluxe fertilizer crafts. 45 deluxe fertilizer. We're committed. Okay. Let's go. So all this is already sorted here. These all have torches on them. This spot over here is not fully fertilized. You're not on a spot. Boom, 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 boom. I'm looking at spots to see. I'm trying my best to discern whether the ones under certain things are deluxe fertilized or not, and I'm seeing most of this is not deluxe fertilized. Okay, let's go out to here, that spot, and then this only goes up to here anyway, so sell to Pierre before he closes. Oh, that is true. I should go and sell to Pierre before he closes to get some money. I just don't know how much money we're gonna need. Hold on. Let me finish right here what I'm doing. Finish this situation up. Okay. And then we'll fertilize all these spots. That's all deluxe fertilized now. Beautiful. What about selling row to Willy? Willy, he closes at 5 as well. And then he comes back after, but like not until like way later at night, right? I could sell some stuff to Clint, I guess, but I have the obelisk. Well, yeah, but like either way, it's gonna be just about as fast getting there. And also, Willy doesn't accept aged row, does he? He only accepts raw row, and that we probably don't have enough raw row in order to afford all the starfruit we're gonna want to buy today. Deluxe fertilizer by the coffee bean. Well, I want to finish this area first here. Thought if Clint but Sandy would be closed. Let me just finish this row here. We'll have time to make it to Pierre still. Are these all deluxe fertilizer? Is that deluxe fertilizer? Yeah, it is, I guess. Okay. So let's just do this full bottom row here. Ripped yesterday's lost 60k. Yesterday was a rough day. I don't think anyone will dispute that that was a rather rough day yesterday. But we're going to make up for it. We are going to make up for it in spades. Just you wait and see. Okay, 2:20 p.m., plenty of time here. Let's go ahead and screenshot, and we'll do a little math and figure out like what kind of, like how much money we need for seeds, how many seeds we need in particular here. So, let's see here. We already have all these spots that are already covered. Some of these starfruit spots might need axing. Let's see. I should look and see. It's kind of hard to tell from a screenshot which ones need axing and which ones don't. If they're not on deluxe fertilizer, we should axe them. Why is there a single pumpkin? We left it there for Abigail. Is this deluxe fertilizer here? Oh, I can't tell, man. I don't think this is deluxe fertilizer, like, up till here, right? Isn't that just quality fertilizer right there? They all look the same to you. Deluxe fertilizer has this, like, greenishness to it. It stops being green around here. Yeah, there's a distinction, like, right there, right? If you say so. It's tough, man. Okay, okay. I just need to figure it out here. Just need to figure out how much of this is going to be fertilized. Well, how much is already fertilized and then how much seeds. We're not going to need that many starfruit seeds now that I think about it. Just start the whole field over. That's one way to do it. But we're committed now, man. We're committed to the bit. Why not fertilize the spots with no fertilizer before we axe seeds? That's a fair point. That is a fair point. I don't want to just do it like all willy-nilly though. I'd like to maintain some level of order here now that we have the opportunity to do that. We have 60K, we're going on a road trip. Yeah. Are we doing wheat on the deluxe fertilizer spots? I mean, we might as well do... Well, I guess... Part of me is just like, why not just send... I mean, I know why we don't want to send this and fill it all with starfruit, like, just right away, because we want to make sure we actually put in the deluxe fertilizer. But part of me is like, why not just, like, fill this all with starfruit and call it a day? Is there anywhere that I can torch to mark? I don't... Maybe, like, this guy up here? No, not quite. We're missing like one, well, just the one spot there. That's easy enough. I think it's just that one spot, right? It looks like it. Maybe I should torch all along these sides here as well, actually. If I can finish all this up. Fill it all up with wheat and harvest per sprinkler. I think that might be, honestly, the play right now. Maybe we don't actually... We already planted a decent amount more starfruit here. That'll be good enough, at least for some dehydrators here. Maybe we just fill the rest of this up with wheat. Yeah, delete the fertilizer that isn't on... Yeah, what if we just get... Yeah, that might be a good play. Just, like, make everything blank and then fill it up with wheat seeds and stuff. Let me double check something here, because Kalina said... You said you looked on the wiki here at the deluxe fertilizer. Deluxe fertilizer. Deluxe fertilizer... It can be placed on tilled soil before or after planting a seed or at any stage of crop growth. So, that's, yeah, if it can be placed at any stage of crop growth, that's really good, actually. That is very good. That's not how fertilizer used to work, or at least maybe this is just a deluxe fertilizer thing on its own. So we can put it, we can placeholder things with... I guess we actually don't even need to do placeholders with wheat, do we? If we just get rid of everything that's not deluxe fertilizer, then can't we just... then just don't put fertilizer on any of them, then can't we just, like, fill up the deluxe fertilizer as we go? Yeah, okay, so let's just do that. Let's just do that. Presuming the wiki's not lying, why don't we just, like, commit the day to doing that, then? And then just fill up the rest with starfruit here. Okay, yeah, no, that makes so much sense. Yo, W in chat for Kalina for bringing that to my attention. I thought that was maybe the way it worked. I feel like someone else mentioned in the chat on a previous stream But that is fantastic. It's just deluxe that's at any stage, and it's great. Okay, well, in that case, we basically just need to figure out how many starfruit we already have planted on specifically deluxe fertilized spots. So let's start figuring that out. Let's see. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I believe, are not on deluxe fertilizer. Those don't look like deluxe fertilizer to me. Everything else around here looks like deluxe fertilizer. I'm scouring. I think this one's not deluxe fertilizer, maybe? Is that deluxe fertilizer, man? No, I don't think it is, because it doesn't have like these, like, you can kind of tell based on these like little green dots. Like, these are the 2 green dots that I'm looking for here. There's like one here and one here, and it's like not on this one. So that's like 10, I think. 9 plus that 1. Oh, there's like, but sometimes it's blocked, right? Sometimes like the uppermost one is blocked by like this here. Purge all non-deluxe right now, then just count what's left. Yeah, that's probably the smartest way to do this, actually. All right. Here's the thing, though. If that's going to take so much time to do, and I need to get the money right now, I guess we just get whatever money we think we need. Let's get a rough estimate for how much we need by looking at that screenshot, and then go from there. Well, let's just count. We'll just count all the starfruit that's here right now, and then we'll buy however much we need to fill that up, plus I guess a little bit extra. We'll account a little bit extra for the spots that are that we're gonna need to pickaxe. And we'll go from there. Okay. Counting with Argon. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, I guess we can count the pumpkin as well, because, yeah, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25, 29, 32, 35, 39, 40. Okay, so that whole section there is 40. Then there's a big long row here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 50. So 40 and 50 is 90. And then why is there one random blueberry plant here? Okay, we'll have to incorporate that as well. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115. 115, okay. Plus these 9 here. 124. 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134. 135, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 200, 202, 204, 206, 209, 212, 212, 220, 221, 222, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 247. Now we got a big square, like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 by 8 is 56. 56 plus 247 is 303. 304, 305, 306, 307, 308, 309, 310, 311, 312, 313, 314, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 335. Currently here. That was a lot of counting, man. That was a lot of counting. Accounting for mistakes that I may have made, like double counting or missing some, as well as spots that are already, that we're going to need to, like, pickaxe. I'm thinking we buy 370-ish. 370, maybe like 375. That way you can just do, like, a clean multiple of 25 that's easy to buy. 375 times 400. 375 times 400 is 150,000. So we want to buy... Oh, wait, no, hold on a second. Wait. No, wait, hold on a second. Wait, 335. We need to do... Hold on. I need to do... I was just doing the number. We need to do 743 minus 335 to see how many we actually need. 408 is what we actually need to fill up, like, all the empty spots here. I think those top right are not on deluxe. Yeah, that's what we're accounting for by doing, like, a margin of error type situation here. I think you're right that, like, all these are not on deluxe. I think we should get, in that case, 408. We should get, like, 450. 450 starfruit seeds. So 450 times 400 is 180,000. $180,000 is not too bad. Especially because we need to empty out dehydrators anyway. So let's go do it. Chat. It's only Tuesday and we're 2 hours, 20 minutes into the stream. I feel like we're in for a long one here. In for a penny, in for a pound, as they say, though. Okay. Let's just clean up some stuff I don't need here. Boom, boom, boom. It's a whole freaking galaxy of starfruit. You're telling me. Okay, 180,000. Let's go get the money. I need that money. Yeah, we're gonna purge the non-deluxe stuff. But I need to get the money and buy and, like, sell to Pierre before he closes. That's why we were doing the counting first there. It's a couple of casks. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. 3 more casks. Just like that. Save some of this wood and sap for potential torches and whatnot. Honestly, put these casks down just, like, out here for right now. We can always move them later. Okay. Let's empty out the crimson fish row that's in here. That's an easy start. And then we go to our dehydrators. Okay. So aged crimson fish row is 8736. We need 180,000. 8736 plus 570 already in pocket is 9306. How much is one ancient fruit row, or not ancient fruit row, dried ancient fruit worth? Ancient fruit is worth 5810. So 9306. Wait, hold on. 180,000 minus 9306 divided by 5810 is 29.3. Is Durmeister heading out? Yo, Durmeister, have a good one. Take care if you're still here to hear that. Have a good one. Rest well. Thank you for being here. Okay, so I need 30 ancient fruits here. Easy. 28, 29, and 30. Beautiful. Skipped over Miss Palindrome and I. Wait, are you both leaving as well? Did I miss that? Are all my mods leaving? I mean, goodbye to anyone who's leaving, but... I just see I skipped over Miss Palindrome and I was like, Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, Durmeister. Oh, I got you. I think I follow. Okay. We're warping. I was so scared. Don't chat. Don't scare me. I've already got enough going on in my brain right now with everything we got to do this season that I can't afford to get even more confused than I already am. What's this quest? Delivery for Robin, 25 pieces of wood. Honestly, maybe doable, because if we go up to Robin tomorrow to commission another shed, then we'll probably get the wood for that anyway, right? Yeah, so... Alright, sell and sell. Do not sell the deluxe fertilizer. That's 180,000 right there. Easy. Now we go ahead and warp back to the desert. Grab a tapper while we're in the neighborhood for the one mahogany tree that is ready to go. Hop on over here. We are buying 450 starfruit seeds. Lock it in. These may not all get planted today. I'd like to get them all planted today, but, I mean, it's going to take a minute to clear out everything that's not deluxe fertilizer. That's for sure. Okay. Port me home. Put the tapper down here in case we don't get back to it tonight. Then we're up to Ginger Island. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry, Buck. I'll call you across the world here next. Tyler Watson, thank you for being a member for 30 months at the Positron level. Holy moly. Greatly appreciate your generosity and support. All right. I guess the next order of business is to pickaxe everything that's not deluxe fertilizer, right? And then we have to hoe it again, and then we have to plant all the starfruit seeds. And get down as much deluxe fertilizer. Well, we should be able to get down all this deluxe fertilizer. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. I'll worry about about the actual, like, starfruit plants and stuff later. For right now, we'll just hit the spots that are, like, very obviously not deluxe fertilizer. We don't necessarily need to do this all in one day, I guess. Is it maybe better to do it across multiple days here? I wouldn't be too upset about that. Yeah, the Swift Pickaxe, proven its worth yet again here. No, not triple shot. We need Spicy Eel. Start with half. I mean, honestly, this might not take as long as it looks like, because it's not like this is the whole field. Like, the bottom half of the field, or, like, close to the bottom half, is largely already taken care of as far as deluxe fertilizer goes. So maybe this will be, like, mostly okay. I think the hoeing is what's going to throw off my, like, mental timing of this. Like, coming back and hoeing all this. We at least don't have to water it, because we don't care about, like, having it as early as possible. So watering we save time on at the very least. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Just keep going like this. 6:10 p.m. I'm just keeping a close eye on the clock to make sure. Like, I feel like we still got a good amount of time to work with here. Don't need to hit the spots that are already blank with fertilizer. Okay. These spots. See, now we're getting to the point where we're already at, like, deluxe fertilizer hours, which is wonderful. Are these all not deluxe fertilizer as well? Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Yo, pickle jar rag. Just when I need it most. Haley's with me in spirit. Boom, 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 boom. Pickaxe the field like it's so fun. Can't wait to hoe this all again. So much energy to waste. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Do we start with that? This might be a good spot to leave off right now. That's like a big, like, upper square. And then we got all this already over here. There's a little bit more right here, but I think just starting with that is fine. Okay. Let's start the hoeing business. Where's my tractor mod when I need it, man? I've never used the tractor mod, and I don't know that I ever will, to be honest with you. Oops. Do like this, and then I think this is the way. Getting a good amount of clay here, which clay can probably go into our fish tanks here on Ginger Island as well. Deluxe fertilizer on the near the complete sprinklers. We only got 21 deluxe fertilizer that we're going to have to put down. That should be relatively quick once we actually get down to it. So we can figure that out right at the end here, I think. Well, maybe not right at the end. I don't want to... That would be tragic to waste it if I don't have enough time. But yeah, I think putting it down in the spots where like some of them are already almost complete makes the most sense. Beautiful. Okay. That's pretty good. Do I now plant starfruit first? Plant my starfruit. I need more coffee here. Because we can put down deluxe fertilizer at any stage of growth, which is what makes this a viable strategy right now. I mean, technically, this would even work because we're not watering them, so they'll still be at their seed stage tomorrow. So even if this was just like quality fertilizer, this would work fine. Yeah, but the fact that it works, that you put down deluxe fertilizer at any stage of growth, well, I guess we do need that because it's not like we're gonna have all our deluxe fertilizer for all of this tomorrow. I'm so locked in, man. I'm so locked in. Okay. I think I did hit some spots that are not deluxe fertilized there. That's okay. Let's put down the deluxe fertilizer. Actually, hold on. There's more deluxe fertilized spots down here. Definitely want to save those. So do that. Okay, that's clean. Clean. There's... Which one was this? It was this one here. Wait, one of these was already almost like fully deluxe fertilized. It's this guy here. Put this one down here. Put one right there, and then we can torch this one. Okay. Now... Deluxe fertilizer by the coffee bean. Oh, like down here. I guess we could do like this whole situation here. All along the right side. Actually, yeah, maybe. Because these are already blank. Okay. Let's do along the right side for right now. Boom. Do I have time to pickaxe more spots? I don't really think so. Just focus on the spots that you can hit up here. Torching be damned for right now. And then just put down, like, wherever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out in due time. We'll fix it in post. Oh, there are some spots here. Well, actually, I can just put these in the... If it's a blank spot, it's safe to put starfruit on. Anything else is not really where we want to be putting starfruit. Blank spot, blank spot. These are all quality fertilizer. That's deluxe fertilizer right there. Deluxe fertilizer there. Isn't there one blueberry plant here? Yeah. Get that out of here. And boom. Okay, 1:30 a.m. There are several spots here that are not deluxe fertilized, and I mean, they're just... This is okay. Honestly, we did okay with what we had here. Can I get this clay into fish tanks here? Just plant it? Is there a reason to plant it? Because we're just going to pickaxe it anyway, right? Actually plant anyway, because if we harvest, we can finish yeah, you know what? Actually, maybe we do just plant then. Maybe we do just finish planting. I'm with you. Oh, there's some deluxe fertilizer spots there anyway. Final inventory check, probably. Yep. There you go. There you go. Yeah, the non-quality ones can go into kegs. Okay. Are we missing any spots? We're probably missing spots where things aren't planted. We don't want to have any spots where, like, nothing's planted, I guess. Just so we can have, that way we can avoid debris. What I got in the mail here? Last night I found you slumbering in the dark. Oh, thank you, Leo. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's check our daily luck as well. Skull Cavern on my side today. Still gold pyramids. Okay. Still a gold pyramid situation. Okay. There are some spots over here where I could just, like, you know what? Maybe I'd just plant some coffee beans for right now. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's hit up these spots that we know we would want to put extra fertilizer on anyway. We already have enough starfruit, I think, to cover all of our bases here. Yeah, this looks fine. Okay. Yeah, I think we just filled these up with, like, whatever random seeds we can here at this point. Because this should be more than enough starfruit to satisfy our needs for this season. We're going to need to do a little more finessing with, like, deluxe fertilizer and stuff later, but at least we have a lot of room to work with deluxe fertilizer. Any more deluxe fertilizer we make in coming days, we can go ahead and put straight onto those spots, which is nice. One empty middle bottom, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Just put those in there. How many more coffee beans do we need to ship? Not many. 2. I guess I could have just... We guess... You know what? I mean, I'm planting the coffee. I might as well just plant the coffee anyway, just to fill up these spots, like I said. Middle bottom, you said there's one missing. This spot here? That's not a spot. To the right. Over here? Inventory is covering. I don't see it, chat. Am I stupid? Hold on. Freeze. I'm frozen. Should I screenshot? Maybe I should screenshot. I don't know. Second row from the bottom. Above my inventory's on the sand. Look above the map tab. Oh, that's not the second row from the bottom. That's like way far from the bottom. Wait, what the? Is there another one I'm missing then? I was looking like down here. Like when you said bottom, I was looking down here. Second sprinkler from the bottom. That's what you meant. Second row of sprinklers. I was looking at like second row of seeds. I was looking like down here and everything. Okay, that was my bad then. That's my bad. Miscommunication. I should have probably thought about that. How many more seeds do I need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seeds to fill up all that. That's easy, dude. That's easy money. I just need to... I could, like, seed make or something, probably. Or I get... Well, Pierre's gonna open up pretty quick anyway. Let's go ahead and warp home here. Look at my abysmal energy state. Oh, no. Let's go get some... fast food. Literal fast food. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. 3 of those, 2 of those. And get me home. Yolanda Wong, thank you for the 279 super chat. Hope everyone's having a great day. I am wishing you well as well. Happy Canada Day. Thank you very much for your generosity and support. Greatly appreciated. Day 3, no Iridium. We are in a rough spot Iridium-wise, that's fair. 85 times 3. We're a little behind the ball. Okay, I just need, like, 5 wheat seeds to fill up those spots. That's fine. If I'm doing this anyway, let's... I mean, we're probably not doing Skull Cavern today, right? If we haven't started yet. Should we go and do that today? Or should I focus on, like, machines and stuff today? Or, actually, I think Robin's going to be done with our shed today. So we probably could do our next shed commission here. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, today I would have loved to start on Skull Cavern today. But... I guess we could check. Actually, yeah, check the statue here. Hold on. We should check our blessings. If we got good blessings for Skull Cavern, it might be a good time to go. This doesn't look like the best blessings for Skull Cavern anyway. Like, I guess bombs can't damage you, but like whatever. I guess geodes would have been okay, because it would have been... You can get more iridium from geodes and stuff. So yeah, I think we focus on the shed and maybe some machines and stuff today. Oh, I also want to empty out my fish ponds. We got a little more ancillary stuff to do here. So I think we do that. And then hopefully tomorrow, if we got good luck, then tomorrow will be a strong Skull Cavern contender. Although tomorrow is also Jass's birthday, so we need to factor that in. But I have the key to the town, so I can run her a birthday present, like, super quick. Okay. Let's do some chores. Boom, boom. Empty out all these. Some legendary row. Good amount of legendary row, actually. Not too shabby. Actually, if I'm going to do a shed today, well, it depends. Do I want to do a shed, or do I want to do a... Or do I want to upgrade to my existing shed now to a big shed? I can do either one, because we're going to need 3 more sheds to begin with in the first place. So we can either do a big shed, which would be, let's see, $20,000, 550 wood, and 300 stone, or we just do a regular shed for 300 wood and $15,000. Upgrade so I can start filling it. You know what? That's probably a smart idea. We already have stone and deconstructors too. That's true. Gonna need to move these. Okay. Check our deconstructors here. How much stone did I need? 300 stone, so boom, boom, boom. And how much wood did I need? 550 wood is like a lot of wood. Do I happen to have 11 chests kicking around? I have like 9. I actually do have 11 chests. Wow, okay. I was saying it as like a rhetorical thing, but we have 11 chests. I bought so much wood last time, so that's all right. 7, 8, 9, 10. I only have enough for freaking... Oh, man. Well, I guess I could empty this one. Actually, you know what? I might do that. Empty that, because I'm probably going to find a use for the stone anyway. Okay, now I need to go and get enough money. So we need 20,000, right, is what I said? 20,000. Do we do dried ancient fruit for that again? Probably, because we still need to... At the end of the season, we're going to want this all full of dried star fruit anyway, so... probably just like 1, 2, 3 of these is 17,000. That's good. Deconstructors are such an upgrade. They're so good for us. Thanks for the stone, Tim Beat. Appreciate you, buddy. Mayo ever? Actually, yeah, you know what? Mayo. I'm just like... I'm so set on this idea of emptying out my dehydrators that I just keep on, like, neglecting the other stuff here. Is it 85 ore per day or bars? 85 ore per day. 85 iridium bars average per day would be insanity. That would be what, like 425 iridium ore per day? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I may be ambitious, but I'm not, like, stupid. I'm no Habu. Maybe Habu could pull that off if he committed, like, his entire time, all of one season to that. They have to scrape Chloe off the mine floor. All right. 20,000 right there. Let's go home, grab the wood, run up to Robin. She will not be anywhere else today because Ginger Island is closed. We got that quest for Robin as well, which is very nice. We had a quest to collect wood for Robin, I believe. I should tend to my animals today as well, potentially. We got some, like, random debris here. You know what? Pet the animals. Pet the animals while I'm in the vicinity and while I'm thinking about it. We're kind of running low on grass here now that I'm looking at it. Got some truffles here. Do a little truffle shuffle. Don't need this in here. We got time. Don't worry about the shed just right now. We got time to do this. I'm gonna run down since I've got animals on the brain anyway. Let's go pet the ostriches. I know they have the auto petter, but you do get higher. You get more friendship if you manually pet them versus just leaving it to the auto petter. We need all the friendship we can get out of those guys. Okay. Is the needed clothing list public? That's a good question. I don't remember. I do not remember. I don't know if Neve is here right now either, but... You love the ostrich sound? Oh, oh. It's so good. Okay. Construct farm buildings. I am eventually going to need to move some of the buildings around, but for right now, let's just go ahead and commission one large shed on this son of a gun right down here. Boom. Just like that. You know what, Maru? Do I have anything for Maru right now? No, but I can get some friendship. Better than nothing. Oh, Robin's Quest. Thank you, thank you. Gets me a prize ticket, which I can then use. I can redeem and get one step closer to our next Star Drop Tea, which, speaking of, you know what? That's a good reminder. Oh, I haven't done this, my Iridium, my deluxe fertilizer today either. I could probably do some of that. But it's a good reminder on the Star Drop Tea to go and check with the raccoons, because we need to keep up on their quests as well. We're doing great, Bobo. Okay, not Raccoon Day yet. Good to know. They're just doing peachy keen, man. Let's go redeem this prize ticket, because it's going to go to waste otherwise. And then what do I still need to do today? Deluxe fertilizer. Replace the fish ponds with legend fish ponds. It's going to have the downside, unfortunately, when we replace those fish ponds, we're going to lose a bunch of animal crackers. But I think it's going to be worth it in the long run, just to have more legend row coming in. Treasure chest we can put into a fish tank, at the very least. We got an Iridium sprinkler coming up, which could actually, I mean, we could just deconstruct it into an Iridium bar, in theory. We can tailor that. The treasure chest we've actually already tailored, I'm pretty sure. Because I think I made up for that the next stream, right? Yeah, pirate hat. We got that. We're chill. You made me, Susan. There was a lot of pressure. There was a lot of pressure on that pirate hat. It's true. We got a deluxe pirate hat over there as well. I forgot about that. Okay. What next? What next? I'm gonna do the fish pond thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 legend the seconds. They are Iridium quality, which I would like to smoke Iridium quality ones, ideally. But any port in the storm. We're just gonna have to... I think the fish ponds are more important to our overall success right now, so... Oh my gosh, that was such a loud sound. Alright, who are we emptying out here? Are we emptying out the Crimson Fish row? I think we empty out... I mean, I wanted to do Lava Eel, Flounder, and Midnight Carp for more fish smoker potential, but it just really hasn't worked out that way. So we might as well empty out those ones, because like these other ones here, well, how many do I have actually? I've got 5. So we're gonna be able to leave 1 of these fish ponds alone, and it should probably be the crimson fish pond, simply because it's the most valuable. So like if we need to like sell it or trash or whatever, then it's the best one to have. So I think that's fine. Yeah, these haven't been working it out at all for the jellies. 07 to the fish ponds. We get to keep the fish. I guess we can try and put them into fish tanks. I don't know if we have enough room for all these, but 07 to the lava eels and the flounders. They're bouncing all over the place, man. The midnight carps. Look at them dance. Look at them dance all over the freaking place. They're cutting a rug like it's 1959. Grab all these. All right, mutant carp. Sayonara. You've had a good run, mutant carp. You had a good run. They're trying to get back in the fish ponds, man. All right. Do we have red mushrooms available? Probably from our mushroom logs. To what end, though? Is it for tailoring? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a beautiful thing, baby. It's a beautiful thing. Mushroom logs? Those are purple mushrooms. Okay, definitely save the mutant carp somewhere. That should be top priority for our fish. Boom, boom. I can put some lava eels in here as well. The flounder can go into these here. Beautiful. The midnight carp can go basically wherever. I guess we don't need to save like all of these, because we may end up doing more fish ponds with them later. Oh wait, hold on. There's another legend right there. Ooh, we can make all of our legend fish ponds. Wait, let's go. Didn't even realize, man. Pog. All right, empty out this one right here. Crimson fish, the last straggler. We now have officially 9 legend fish ponds at our disposal. That is good money to be made right there. Honestly, we could probably go for like 3 deluxe or 3 sheds full of deluxe or full of preserves jars. That might be worth looking into. I don't know. That might be the difference maker in our gold clock. I don't know. If we do that, we could do less like radioactive bars probably. But we'll see. We'll see how much these end up like producing over time here. I have a feeling it'll be good. Might be the underdog that we didn't know we needed. Well, I guess it's not really an underdog at this point, right? Legend has been treating us well for a long time. Now I need a lot of gold animal crackers, which hopefully Skull Cavern will provide us on as well. Oriental Moons, welcome on in. We are still only on Wednesday, but we're making steady progress here. Let's do some deluxe fertilizer here. Might as well. And then I'm probably going to commit the rest of this day to whatever machines I can make. Maybe like some more dehydrators, because we probably want to use up those fire quartz as much as possible. Fire quartz, clay, all that jazz. What are the other machines we want to make? We do want to make mayonnaise machines. Chat, I tested this out. It's actually like not too bad to get mayonnaise machine, because for mayonnaise machines, the main limiting factor on that one is going to be earth crystals. And I thought, like, well, you know, we could do, like, earth crystals and crystallariums. That's probably the right way to do it. But killing Dougies actually is not that bad of a way to get earth crystals. And we're not going to need, like, I feel like it's... We could test that out today, maybe. I've got some stone. I've got wood. I can probably... We'll see. We'll see. For right now, I do think dehydrators are more pressing, though, because they're going to make us more money in the long run anyway. I don't know if we'll test that today or not. 365 sap is going to make us another 9 crafts worth of deluxe fertilizer if we have the iridium bars for it, which I think we do, but maybe just barely. Like, I feel like we're running up against our limit on iridium right now. Did get enough to smelt at least one more bar here, which is always nice. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How much do we have left? We got 4, 6, plus the one I just smelted. So we got 7 iridium bars left there. That's rough, man. We're gonna need a lot more iridium. Iridium Summer Part 2. It's real. It's real. It's happening. Okay. Let's head over to Ginger Island. We can go ahead and fertilize. Might as well start from, like, the top down here. Just to keep things relatively organized. Do I have any wood? I don't have any wood to make a torch, do I? I guess I can go chop. If I'm gonna need wood for dehydrators anyway. So let's just chop. I'm actually gonna chop all these trees. Not the banana trees, obviously, but all these guys right here. Beauty. Imagine accidentally chopping the banana. There was part of me that was like flying on muscle memory here, and I was like, don't chop the banana tree. I was looking at it like it was just another tree. I scared myself. Whatever wood we don't end up using here, we can either put into... Well, we got some free charcoal kilns. We can also craft it into chests. We'll be fine here. Let's just stockpile some wood, because we are low on wood after the couple of sheds we just commissioned. I mean, we're going to need more wood for more sheds still, so... So this may well end up going towards that. Need 5 seeds still. Oh, did I not buy my 5 seeds today? I freaking didn't, did I? Dang it, dude. Okay, I can get 5 seeds. I can still get 5 seeds. Hold on, let me go do that. Cactus fruits? Nah, Sandy's got my back. Don't worry about it. We can just go... technically, we could go, like, 3 starfruit seeds and 2 beet seeds. Because beet seeds are so freaking cheap. So we might as well just do that, right? 2 random beet seeds coming in to save the day. I always forget just how cheap beet seeds are. What's our speed situation looking like here? Triple shot's almost out. Might as well just eat all this. Glug glug. Okay, I'm gonna start over on this side here. How far reaching is this freaking nozzle here? It's gonna reach out to, like, this part, but that's also covered by this one. Well, actually, hold on, this one. No, that would have been covered anyway. Happy Canada Day, thank you. This one is not covered by any of the other ones there, so... Okay, that is... good. Can you put a torch on top of one with a pressure nozzle? Surely, right? Yeah, okay. Any not covered by others? I think that's, like, literally it. I think that's literally all of them covered by that one there. And then we can move on towards this. That's, I think, another one done there. Another one bites the dust. And then one more for the road. Beautiful. Okay, let's go plant these random seeds we got here. Boom, 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 boom. Where was the last one? Over here. Boom. Okay. 10:20 p.m. We got a lot of wood to play with, some hardwood to play with. Can tailor something potentially. Could cook some bread. That's true. We do need to do that for cheese cuisine here. $100,000 worth of cooked bread. That's pretty easy. 15 coconuts. Can't really do much with that, unfortunately. Do I want to make the last few casks here? I think I could probably make the casks work here. Although I think dehydrators have to take precedence right now as far as like time goes. How many dehydrators can I make? I think I've got how much fire quartz back at home. Let's go figure that out first. And just hope that I can get enough clay together. I haven't visited the dig site in a while, so I feel like we're gonna have a good amount of clay to work with there, if nothing else. Let's try and max this out though. 10 fire quartz, 10 dehydrators would be 20 clay and 300 wood. So we really just need the clay here. How are we looking at clay here? Oh, we got clay for freaking days, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do see one up here. 10. Go get fresh clay. I feel like it makes more sense to empty these ones out. That way, if we have like clay at the end of the day, we have spots that are easy enough to get to put them away in. None of those have clay. We do have more clay on Ginger Island, though. We got them in fish tanks on Ginger Island, right? At least a little bit. Or wait, did I do that? I might not have done that. I might have thought that I was going to do that, but then didn't end up doing it. Oh, no, we have some. Okay. Boom. 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 15. Need 5 more clay. What did you miss? I'll tell you what you didn't miss. Waving hello to the garlic. Let's head over to the dig site real quick. Get whatever clay I can there. Any extra we can just put back into fish tanks. Surely there's enough clay here. Yeah, okay, we got clay there. 19, 21. It's probably worth it to empty this out at some point, but not right now. Well, that's 22, actually, even better. You physically wave to the garlic? Wait, that's not stupid. That's awesome. You're getting too attached to the garlic, which could be a problem when I end up selling it. Chat, what if we get within... What if we're going for the golden clock and we get to a point where we've sold literally everything possible and we're one value of garlic worth of money away from the golden clock? Would we sacrifice the garlic? I don't know. That's a hard question to answer, man. 10 dehydrators. Then we reset the challenge. I mean, realistically, we got to that point. I could just like go and kill a monster probably, and I would get the money because I've got Obel on my side here. Okay, careful of where we put stuff here. Right there's our next row. Yeah, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. Just put these away in here for right now. Okay, 132 wood, 14 hardwood. Do I make... I don't know if I need 6 casks, to be honest with you. If that's the most I can make anyway... Well, let's see. 1 a.m. I've got time here. Got plenty of time, actually. It's not even going to be close. How many casks can I put in here? 1, 2, I think I can fit 6 here, actually. Just looking at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be max casks, I think. And now I can try and get the remaining hardwood into wood chippers. Am I streaming tomorrow? I would like to stream tomorrow. I just don't know what I want to stream yet. But since I didn't stream on Monday, I was busy working on like the presentation and stuff, putting the final touches on that on Monday. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, but I would like to stream tomorrow, especially because next week I am actually Next Wednesday, I think I've mentioned this in the past, but next Wednesday I'm leaving on a road trip. I'm going to be gone for like 2 weeks at that point. So next week's Fleeting Farm schedule might... Oh, stone chest, thank you. I can't make 2 stone chests, unfortunately, but I can do a stone chest and a stone sign to make the most of this here. Tailor oil. Do I have an oil stained shirt already? I thought I made an oil stained shirt. I swear I made an oil stained shirt, or I got one at some point. Do I really not have that? Because that's what that makes, surely, right? I've got an oil stained shirt. Is that what that makes? It would make too much sense. It wasn't checked on the list. That's okay. Crab cakes make the oily shirt. I've tailored iridium ore already. It says I haven't tailored wood, but do I have the shirt that is already available by wood? I may have gotten it like some other way. Do I have the spreadsheet? I think I have the... Do I not have that spreadsheet like at my disposal right now? I swear I bookmarked that spreadsheet. You would tailor fiber so we can get it as green. Some fiber here. Makes a shirt. Tailor it. Send it. I've gotten a basic pullover. Lovely. Alright, put down the stone sign, put down the stone chest, and we are done for the day. Final inventory check. Not too shabby. Alright. We are very behind on our Iridium, so hopefully tomorrow will be a good Skull Cavern day. It's also Jass's birthday tomorrow. Anything else we need to worry about tomorrow? We'll figure that out. Child J, welcome on in. Good to see you. Alright, Jass's birthday. Show me good daily luck. I know I squandered these past 3 days that all had gold pyramid luck. Don't make me regret it now. Ooh, you did not make me regret it. Oh, baby. Star drop luck. Show me good blessings here. Infinite energy. +1 ore from ore nodes. It's all coming together, baby. It's all coming together. Okay. Oh, wait, do we do this, or do we do... Surely we do ore over... Like, this is also a good one. But surely we do ore, right? That's gotta be better. Jass gift before the cavern, yeah. I'm with you. Ladders and shafts. Ladders and shafts does let us get down faster, which lets us get to the Iridium sooner. Yeah, we need to get deep enough for Iridium, that's true. But +1 ore for ore. I think we're gonna be okay. I think this is the right play. I'm gonna trust my instincts on that one. Okay, we're gonna work quick here. Chat, I'm gonna tell you right now. I was waiting for our first Skull Cavern day for this. I think we've been overthinking Skull Cavern, and I'm gonna tell you how I think we've been overthinking Skull Cavern. Thank you, Obol, for being my cheerleader back there. We spend a lot of time before Skull Cavern rummaging around, looking for, like, getting all the food, explosive ammo, and stuff together. Have we ever considered just sending it? Just go. Don't bother getting any supplies beyond what we already have. Just go, grab the hops at the Skull Cavern, and just go. Have we considered? Food, I got hops. And we got chance for purple mushrooms and crab cakes and life elixirs and all that stuff. When you put it that way. We would be able to get there so much earlier than normal. So much earlier. Why not trash mayo? I'm gonna lose Meowmere? Never. Never. Look, the bees are on my side, man. B_boss is telling me just send it. Just send it. The one thing I think I might do today, actually, is I might craft some explosive ammo with the iron that's in our heavy furnaces. That way we clear out the heavy furnaces to make room for Iridium. That's the one preparatory thing I'd be, like, willing to do right here, because we have the coal and we have the iron bars. We might as well make that work. Bananas from the greenhouse and hops. It always comes back to bananas, doesn't it? All right. We'll do a little bit of prep work, but it's going to be considerably less than what we're used to. Let's go get our speed buffs, because we're going to be running around enough here to start with anyway, so might as well start with this. Boom, boom, boom. I don't want to get there. I don't want to get to Skull Cavern any later than, like, freaking 8 a.m., man. I'm going to forget Jas. I'm not going to forget Jas. Have a good one there, Pinglers. Thank you for hanging out. Be well. All right. Honestly, part of me wants to take some of this mayonnaise for food. Rabbit's foot? Rabbit's foot? I see a rabbit's foot. I'm going for it, man. I'm going. Iridium quality rabbit's foot. Freaking send it. I don't need void eggs. I could make this all into, like, fried eggs and stuff, but honestly, then I have to go into the house, and that would waste more time. Get him out of here. I don't want to waste my inventory on this. Maybe I'll come to regret it. Maybe I won't. I'm going, man. Mayo for food. This is valid. I should have thought about that. Just grab one of those. That's a lot of food right there, actually. Oh, Gus's omelet. That's fine. We're losing the script, man. We're losing the plot. I need to go give Jas this gift. I need to go to the quarry, make a little bit of explosive ammo, and then we're going to Skull Cavern here. We're trying to send it. Send it summer. I'm here for it, man. Wait, but the raccoons, though. Is the raccoon quest at the ready? Okay, we'll sit through a little hard event. I don't mind that. Hi, Shane. You're looking... What did she say? You're looking good today? Red, I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Yo, he's doing well. Gus had a clearance on canned beer. Good one. That's not helpful, Marnie. That's not helpful. But at least Shane's taking it in stride here. I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. Let's freaking go. Sometimes I forget that we really do have friends, people that care about me. And it's okay to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. The summer of love. He's leaning into it. Wait, this on Jas's birthday is actually so cute. This scene on Jas's birthday, I've got something for you. It's literally her birthday. That's so sweet. Oh, I love it. He's a real Bunny Jewel Slippers. Happy freaking birthday, girl. Aww. But these are so expensive. How'd you afford them? He's in cahoots with the raccoons. I cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Let's freaking go. Ew, sparkling water. I'm with you on that one, honestly. Wait, is this 2 hard events back to back? Are we getting blue chickens as well right now? I guess I should have expected that. I did befriend Shane last season. Uncle Shane's in the barn. He said he tells you want to show you something. Is blue chicken time? Blue chickens for our eventual petting zoo? Oh, baby. The Joja chickens have arrived. That should do it. There's no hay in their trough. Where's all the hay? Perfect home for you hens. Look at Charlie right there. So freaking cute. Fresh and healthy with rich golden yolks, not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. Rubbing it in their face by making their own chickens of their own color as well. They already ate the hay, then why hasn't he filled it back up? Or why isn't there like an auto thing? They have a silo, surely. You know, Charlie, I was thinking, a guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair, know what I mean? I love this portrait, man. This is a really good portrait. But you and the other hens are going to keep me upright from now on, I know it. ... Too much pressure? Chuckle? That's so sweet. I love these couple hard events with Shane here. Like the end, or the climax to his storyline. Or is it more the denouement? I don't know. My special blue hens. I've been raising them in secret for the last few months. We never ask him how he gets them to be blue. Maybe it's better that we don't know. I'm scared. Maybe I'm scared to find out. But whatever, I trust Shane. I trust Shane. All right. Don't forget what we're actually here for. Happy birthday, kid. 9 out of 10 hearts with Jas, just like that. You'll love to see it. I got real bunny jewel slippers. Wait, so cute. Okay, I'm running over to the raccoons. Because I think their quests might be renewed right now. 7:20 a.m. I'm going to be late getting to Skull Cavern, man. 5 cockles and a smoked largemouth bass. That's a bit of a tough one because that's going to require us going out of our way to get that. But we really do need to prioritize the raccoons. Okay. We're warping home. Do I go for the explosive ammo or not? Oh, cockles from crab pots. That's true. We might have a largemouth bass in a fish tank. I think I do go for explosive ammo here. We don't need that much, but whatever I can get in here. Yeah, explosive ammo is going to be worth it. For the time that we invest in like going to get it, it'll probably save us at least that much time. Okay, quarry. Grab like a couple of those. Freaking 16. That's like way too much. But I want to empty out some heavy furnaces anyway. 16. I might be able to actually use some of these to make other heavy furnaces in the future, because heavy furnaces, 3 iron bars. Yeah, so maybe we save some of these iron bars to potentially make more heavy furnaces at the end of the day once we have some stone. So how much do I want to commit to explosive ammo here? Maybe like... It's 5 per craft, right? I leave like 9 for explosive ammo. So I would, or not 9 for heavy furnaces, potentially make 3 heavy furnaces tonight. So 9, so that we would have 7 for explosive ammo, 35 explosive ammo. That would be 14 coal. I'm willing to do that. Grab this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. That's my plan. I'm sticking to it. I can craft more on the go if I need it. That's true. If I really need it, like I do have some iron bars that I can craft on the go with. Because we'll be getting coal and stuff in there anyway. 8 a.m. a little late. A little later than I wanted to get there, especially because we have like so much freaking iridium we have to get. But that's all right. We got star drop luck. We have extra ore. We have infinite energy. I think we're in a good shape for Skull Cavern right now. Zoom me out. Toss out the stuff we don't presently need. So we're going to toss out Meow Me. We're going to toss out the rod. We're going to toss out the pan. Is there anything else I need to toss here? No. Okay. I guess I could have tossed the iron bars, but if I want to craft more explosive ammo while I'm going, then we're going to want that. Do something like this. Like this, like that. Little food. Do I even get the hops, or I think the 10 mayonnaise is actually going to be fine. I'm not even going to worry about getting the hops right here. I think we just go. Okay. And we start freaking... Oh, I need to put this on the hotbar as well. Teehee. Yo, have a good one there, lesbian. Take good care. Thanks for being here. I no longer have a hammer, unfortunately, so we're just gonna have to rely on the dagger. But I've been a dagger main all my life, so you know what? We're gonna make it work just fine here. Okay, and we don't have any bombs. Honestly, I think Swift Pickaxe goes kind of crazy. I feel like we've been underestimating the power of just using a Swift Pickaxe all this time, as opposed to, like, making bombs and stuff. I've got the Swift Pickaxe, I've got the freaking Napalm Ring. I think we're gonna be, like, totally fine. Get out of here. I was hoping to hit, like, all 3 of those rocks, but that's okay. That was a terrible explosive ammo, to be honest with you. I've got a limited amount of explosive ammo. I should be using it a bit more judiciously than this. We do get bombs from getting serpents here. That's not so bad. This seems like a good bomb candidate right here to me. Beautiful. Farm warp totem. I'm just gonna get rid of that, to be honest with you. I just don't want it to be... I don't want to, like, accidentally misclick it somehow. I mean, I could just leave it on a bottom one, but we have the return scepter, so that's fine. Okay. Get you out of here. Great. Absolutely fantastic. 8-level shaft at the start here. Hoorah. That is a wonderful start so far, I think. 9:40 a.m. We're already on floor 17. If only this was like a hard mode skull cavern thing, man. That would be so nice. Put a bomb down right there. Do this. I'm going to check for a freebie staircase because I feel like that was a lot of rocks. Is there a freebie already on the ground here somewhere? There is not. No, there's not. Okay. So that just wasn't lucky, unfortunately. That's okay. That's all right. Do a little mining around here. We do a little mining just like that. First bit of iridium has arrived. I should have probably just used my explosive ammo on that one. Have I still not got the hard mode skull cavern quest? I have gotten it. I've just never completed it. And you don't get to unlock skull cavern hard mode until you complete the quest. Get out of here, Buster. Grab that. I did get a bomb out of that, so we're gonna go ahead and drop that down here. I think that's good. More iridium. I feel like this is pretty early to be getting iridium, but I'm very happy to see it, obviously. Let's keep the iridium on the top bar here, that way we can keep track of just how much we're getting. If we need an average of 84.25 per day for like the entire summer, by the way. So 84.25, probably actually more than that because of the deluxe fertilizer situation, but we'll just say it's 84.25. 84.25 times 4 is 337. So we're gonna want like 337 iridium ore today, ideally. In order to catch back up with where we need to be. I probably don't have to tell you that's a little bit lofty. That's a little bit ambitious as far as goals go. But I believe that we probably won't get that much in one day, but I think we can catch up. A few good days of Skull Cavern can go a long, long way. It's all I'm saying. Do I have the means to make some mega bombs or anything like that? I don't, because I don't have gold ore. I can make some regular bombs. What's more valuable to me, copper ore or iron ore right now? I have a lot of iron already in my furnaces at home. And copper ore could spin into furnaces to make more heavy furnaces. So I think we go and make just regular bombs here. I want to commit all that? I think I am. Okay, get rid of the curiosity lure. Do not need that. Boom, boom. Drop a bomb right over here like it's freaking hot. Lovely. The +1 ore from ore nodes is paying off quite nicely, I think. I see a staircase right there. Easy as that. Drop a bomb right here. Who needs a bomb when you can just get lucky with a staircase like that? Very nice. I need to drink my coffee next. Can nom the carrot. We haven't even gone through a single one of our mayonnaises yet. I think we're going to be totally fine when it comes to food. Is that the new meta for mayonnaise? Just use it for food? Ooh. That was a great hit from that bomb. Look at Woolen Feet. What's Woolen Feet saying? Ditch the slime? I don't have any room for gold ore. Yes, I do. It's right there. It is right there. Because I just used my last bomb. You were right in principle up until half a second ago, though. Okay, this is one of those long floors. Let's check for a freebie staircase here. Just in case. No freebie staircase, which is honestly ideal, because it could have been like a freebie at the bottom of this floor, and then that would have taken a long time to get to. Now we can just break rocks freely. You, I will kill. Uh-oh. I'm gonna eat some mayonnaise as well. No, it's all good, Susa. It's all good. It was a valid signal boost up until, like, I mean, it came down to stream delay, basically, as to whether I read that one in time. There we go. Is this a big enough floor? I feel like screenshot tech is something I should rely on more here. It's not a very big floor. Not many stones either, so hopefully we get the staircase nice and quick. Just like that, easy. Ooh, that's a great gold ore situation. Fantastic. Another one of these long, narrow floors. No freebie staircase. Also, like, no monsters on this floor, weirdly enough. I don't see a single mummy on this entire floor, which is crazy to me. Rather sparse rock situation. Ooh, perfect. Show me a good shaft. Eight levels. That's on the high side. This is a spiral floor. I'd like to save my stone if we want to plan on making some heavy furnaces at the end of the day. There's no free staircase on this spiral floor, and it's pretty sparse as far as stones go. How much stone do I have right now? 234. Is it worth it, chat? Do I make a staircase here to skip the spiral floor? I can at least check this. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I checked. Glad I checked. Okay, this looks like it would be a good bomb situation, actually. 6 regular bombs. I think I go mega bombs here, actually, because I feel like gold ore is significantly less important than the other two right now. At least as far as, like, what I specifically need. So 9 mega bombs is a pretty good place to be. Beautiful. I think the explosive ammo is helping out wonderfully. It's definitely helping out. It's doing its fair share at heavy lifting here. Okay, can I lure the mummy over here? I'd like to hit a bomb. Do all that. I see some iridium down there as well, which is just as well, because I didn't get a staircase out of that, hilariously enough. Okay, put a mega bomb, like, right there. Eat some mayonnaise, just to stay ahead of things. Or should I say drink some mayonnaise? Ooh, we got a shaft out of that. Very nice. Another 7-level shaft. We're down to floor 50. Floor 50 at 1:20 p.m. Doing not too bad here, I'd say. Okay, I think I'm at the point where I can stop worrying about, like, other ores, like, to make more bombs and stuff. I mean, it would still be nice. I guess I am going through the mega bombs kind of fast. Okay, this is a good opportunity for... Actually, maybe a good opportunity for the napalm ring, but... so many mummies. Okay, at least do that. At least get one mummy in this explosion radius here. That's hilarious. All those bombed rocks, and the one rock that I mined was the one that actually had the staircase. I love it when stuff like that happens. Have I been passing up on iridium? Not intentionally. If I have missed any iridium, it's been not intentional on my part. I promise you that. Ooh, definitely not going to miss on this iridium right here. Look at that. Okay, only a little bit of explosive ammo left. Make it count as best I can. Actually got a staircase out of it at the very end there. Very nice. Okay, explosive ammo is done for right now, so let's just put the slingshot down. Do I make more explosive ammo, do we think? I've got 9 bars here. Will I have the resources to make heavy furnaces? I will. I do think heavy furnaces is pretty good. I guess I can grab more iron bars from, like, when I go to the quarry tonight, so probably making more explosive ammo is, like, the right call here. I'll make, like... I'll save 3 iron bars still. Make 30 more explosive ammo. That seems to make the most sense to me right now. Iridium over furnaces today. But why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? We're almost out of spicy eel here. Might as well re-up on that. We're getting to the levels of Skull Cavern here where we'll hopefully start to see considerably more iridium. Case in point, you'll love to see that. We haven't even gotten, like, any of the iridium crabs, which is kind of funny. Beautiful. This is a mine situation, and I don't know if I can hit that with explosive ammo or not, so I'm just gonna Mega Bomb it. Very nice, very nice. I'm starting to see iridium bats as well, which is lovely. Yet another source of iridium. Checking for a staircase here. No staircase. No freebie. Ooh, okay, that's... Do I take that or do I kill the iridium bat? I think I kill the iridium bat. I can't pass up on sources of iridium. Although, granted, maybe it's not that worth it. Yeah, that was 2 iridium. I should be prioritizing the nodes as much as possible because we have the blessing of the Tomy King here. Okay, hit that. I can craft more Mega Bombs now. Just kidding, I don't have any freaking Void Essence. This is a weird one to be missing out on. I guess I haven't been killing a lot of these serpents or something. Get this guy here. Crab Cake's definitely worth taking. I will take it over some sap. Boom, boom. Also a chance of iridium ore from Omni Geodes. That is valid. Fairy Box is honestly better for us right now, because we don't really need the money right now tonight, right? So probably Fairy Box to keep us topped up, just in case I miss, like, some eating. More iridium over here. Look at our cute little fairy, man. Have we seen our fairy for this, for Fleeting Farm yet? Also, Prismatic Shard just dropped. Okay, that's interesting as far as, like, potentially... We could potentially enchant our Dwarf Dagger with that. We would need to sacrifice an Ostrich Incubator, and that would be 1 fewer Ostrich Incubator for the Infinity Blade that we need to make later. Tough call. I might end up doing that, or I might end up just tailoring that as well. 'Cause I think we do still have at least, like, 1 or 2 things to tailor for that. Mayo for healing. I love it. Welcome on in, Blade. Good to see you. Good to see you. We are using the mayonnaise for healing. We're at that point. Everything else we're using for, like, money, and the mayonnaise has just kind of been sitting there. So I'm like, you know what? Mayonnaise for healing. Why not? We got so much of it. Okay. Get this guy out of here. Ooh, that's probably worth taking, that gold mystery box, because that could be a... Actually, I should have gotten rid of the slide first, but it's fine. It could be an auto petter, which we are in need of. Alright. Another one of these long, narrow floors. I hate this floor layout. But, let's see, no freebie and no iridium on this floor either, so we can just send it as fast as we can here. Oh, good staircase, very nice. Another spiral floor, too. Back to back, my favorite floor layouts. Absolutely wonderful, man. I see iridium bats. I see like, well, there's a few iridium nodes, but they're mostly towards the like center of the spiral. Not really worth it in my opinion. So I think this is probably a situation where you clear out these early rocks for a chance at a staircase. And if you don't get lucky, then I think you just make your own way forward. Iridium bats can come to me. There's only the one iridium bat. It's probably not worth going out of my way for here. Okay, this is the kind of floor I'm talking about, man. Holy, wait, screenshot this bad boy. Floor 62, my beloved. Oh, oh my goodness. How many do I count here? Chat, look at this floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 iridium nodes, and like 1, 2, like 3, 4, at least 4 iridium bats. 5 maybe, I don't know, man. That's crazy. They're very scattered. That's the only problem, but it's probably worth spending our time on this floor to go and get those, right? I would say so. How many bombs do I have? I just got the 1 bomb right now. I can make some more mega bombs at this point. 6 more mega bombs. That's where I want to be. More regular bombs. I need to save my coal. I need to be wary about that. That's another nice thing about mega bombs is it doesn't use coal. So let's just stick with the mega bombs for right now. I've got some explosive ammo as well. I want explosive ammo this one over here. Let's start with that. Yoink that. Get through here. We got a staircase there as well. Okay. I mean, odds were we were going to get the staircase out of this regardless. Let's get our speed back up here. Get that over there. Napalm ring on this one, potentially. Easy. Another Prizzy. Okay. Love to see it. Can I lure the Iridium bat down to like an Iridium node over here? Yeah. Get over here. I want to kill you anyway, so. Oh, 10 Iridium ore from that play. We love it, man. We love it. 4:50 p.m. It's looking so good. Get over here. Nine Iridium ore from that one. Get the Iridium bats here. These should be the last 2, I think. Last 2 sources of Iridium. Be careful here. Drink the mayonnaise. Do I have any other sources of, like, energy or health in my inventory right now? I have some cave carrots. I have some crab cakes as well, which could do in a pinch for sure. Okay. Just be wary. Just be wary of it. Especially as Iridium bats can hit like absolute trucks. And a life elixir out of that. An Iridium bar. I don't know if we're going to use that for anything specifically here. What do I get rid of for an Iridium bar? Dinosaur egg, maybe? Fairy and slimes, too. Ooh, the slimes could be handy. I think I'm getting rid of the dinosaur egg. Honestly, I might get rid of the cave carrots. They're okay. I might just eat the cave carrots just to clear up the inventory space here. But we've got crab cakes, we've got mayonnaise. I think we'll be okay. I've got a life elixir here now as well. So just eat these cave carrots. Okay. Life elixir, get it up there. Very nice. There's our staircase over here. Beautiful. 136 Iridium ore so far at 5:20 p.m. I know it's still very early in the day, but we should consider, when do we call it, chat? When do we call it? We want to have enough time that we can run around and like use all of our resources here. I wouldn't mind getting a chance to make these into dehydrators, but that is lower priority. High priority is obviously going to be smelting the Iridium and getting the and making heavy furnaces. 10? 10 was what I was thinking as well. 10 p.m. Enough time to Clint and Taylor. I mean, Clint isn't there until 1 a.m. anyway, so... For the golden mystery box. 337 or bust. Keep it going. This is a good opportunity here if I can get both of you. No staircase out of that, unfortunately. Bit of a weird floor, especially compared to our last one. I'm so hungry for Iridium now, man. I see like this floor that had like one freaking Iridium node on it. I'm like, what are we doing here? What are we freaking doing? Wait, get the mummy first, and then you can napalm ring the Iridium bat. Ah, that's beautiful. We got a mega bomb out of that as well. Woolen feet, what do we... I see colors. I see colors, I stop. While I'm stopped, I may as well screenshot this floor, though. No Iridium nodes on this floor. It's a weird, like, X-shaped floor. It's painful seeing no hammer. I feel like I'm doing better without the hammer. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm so... I prefer the dagger so much, man. Go up a bit. Can I harass you about re-rolling the fairy and getting rid of the ice rod? Oh, in the anvil? It would cost 3 Iridium bars. That's the only thing I'm hesitant about, because Iridium is so valuable to us already. And to save the fairy box and the anvil would be tough. It's a tough sell. I do have 1 Iridium bar here that I'm not committing to anything right now anyway, so maybe we'll see. I'll keep it in mind regardless. Okay, let's drop a regular bomb over here. Seems good. Do a little mining there. Okay, another potentially dynamite floor here. Not as good as our last crazy good floor. There's like 3 Iridium nodes here, some good Iridium bats. Still worth hanging out, I think, to clean up. Okay, try and get down here. Use a little napalm ring tech. We love it. There's another one up here. Beautiful. And another Iridium bat here. Do like this. I feel like I've never... That's a lot of life elixirs, man. I feel like I've never used the napalm ring this tactically in my life. Chad, are you proud of me? Are you proud of me for finally using the tools at my disposal to, like, maximum efficiency? I'm min-maxing and fun-maxing. I didn't know you could do both. There's no Iridium on this floor, unfortunately, but there is a freebie. Very proud? Thank you. I feel like I'm doing so much better here. 176 Iridium ore today is really, really good. I'll kill the bat. That was worth it. 4 Iridium ore. That gets us up to 180. 180, we're planning on leaving it at around 10 p.m. Chat, I'm going to take a little hydration break, but what do you think is going to be the final number of Iridium ore when we leave today? Keeping in mind we're going to leave in about 3 hours, probably. Might go a little longer, we'll see. Place your bets now. Image Unknown says 245. Mary Pro says 210. Sousa Loses says 65. Somehow I'm going to lose over half of my Iridium. 250, 265, 253, 412 because you have faith. That's very optimistic, Jam. 300, 210. I think mid 200s is probably a safe bet. Like hanging out around 250, I feel like is a very safe bet. Let's get started, shall we? I see more Iridium here. Pop that down. Okay, we got a staircase out of that as well, which is very nice. Another Iridium bar there. This is an Iridium crab. Okay. Well, this definitely makes me much more inclined to save the fairy box at this point, because now we only need to like sacrifice one of our pre-existing iridium bars. Can I? I'm just gonna honestly. Will that hit it? No, it won't. Okay. This is a little. This is a little silly. I feel like a little bit Three Stooges right now. Let's just mine it. That was fine. That's fine. Kill you. Spicy eel. Do I care about a spicy eel right now? Don't need an energy tonic. I could re-up my buff here. Do I care about the luck buff versus the defense buff from the crab cakes? I actually kind of do, because that could still get us a treasure room here, and treasure rooms are not a bad thing to come by. Yeah, we haven't gotten a single treasure floor, unfortunately. Let me do a quick screenshot poke here. That was the only iridium node on this entire floor, and there are no freebies. Okay. How much iridium is already in furnaces? Not very much, because we've been using a lot of it for deluxe fertilizer. So we've got, like, maybe, like, 8 left in furnaces right now, I think. Okay. Ms. Palindrome's putting together a tailor list. I love it. We do have 7 cloth at our disposal currently. Drop a mega bomb right there. Oh, I thought that was a shaft for a second, man. I thought that one rock was a shaft. Okay, that's good, though. 740. There's a free staircase over here. That's the last of the explosive ammo right there. Am I committing to 15 more explosive ammo? I think it's worth it, man. I do think it's worth it. Just to maximize here. Okay. Pop a mega bomb right there. There's more iridium on the far left side here. Serpent. Dang it. Missed it. Ah! There's so many monsters. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There's a bomb down there. That does not escape my notice. But I want to do this first. Bro, can you die, please? Thank you. Okay, another gold mystery box is very nice. We go... I'm going to eat the last of this mayonnaise to clear up room for this bomb here. I mean, there is also the amethyst, I guess, but might as well use the mayonnaise. Top me up. Very good, very good. This looks like it could be a potentially iridium-dense floor. Ooh, it's the skull floor, man. I forgot this is a thing, chat. Ooh, spooky. Get some skull emojis in chat. I see 1, 2, 3 iridium nodes. That's it. Don't be too scared. It's not Halloween yet. Chat. If you're scared of, like, skeletons and skulls, I don't want to be the one to have to tell you this, but did you know there's a skull inside of you right now? I know this wasn't supposed to be, like, a scary stream, but, like, I just needed to let you know. I just needed to let you know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to burden you with this knowledge. What's our best play here? I think start using the explosive ammo relatively liberally here. Okay, that was good. There's another iridium node over here. Eat up the life elixir. Being a little more dicey with the iridium bat than I really should be. I probably should have used the napalm ring for that one. Yeah, that's good though. Get me out of here. 8:50 p.m., 234 ore right now, and I see plenty more right here. Let's go ahead and screenshot. Actually, I'm going to wait for the bomb to explode before I screenshot, because otherwise I'll be listening to that hiss the entire time. One more iridium node up in the top left. Okay, that's doable. They're making a Cat in the Hat animated movie. Haven't they made like 10 of those? I feel like I've seen like... There's like a live action and an animated one, I swear. You getting spooked by that? The person whose favorite Pokemon's a whole heckin' skull on its head? Duskull is amazing, but I believe Souza is talking about Cubone right there. But I don't know. I feel like Susie would probably like Dust Skull as well. Ooh, good shaft. No, jump in. Jump in. Take me down to floor freaking 80. Ooh, very nice. More Iridium right here. Make the most of our bombs while we got them. We got a 10 p.m. cutoff time here, roughly. Another shaft right there, an Iridium bat. Is that worth it? Are you worth it? Prove that you're worth it. Drop like 5 Iridium ore. 6 Iridium ore. Ooh, baby. We love overachievers around here. I see 4 Iridium nodes in here. Okay. Explosive ammo on this one. Explosive ammo on this one. How's my speed? I don't have any more coffee, unfortunately. Life elixir here just to be safe. Bomb this. I was hoping the circle would come up after me there. It's a crab. That's all right. I'm 40 p.m. This might be our last little bit of Iridium here. Show me a staircase. No staircase, unfortunately. Give me one last bomb situation here. I think it's our staircase. Okay. Definitely worth it to get the last couple pieces of Iridium here. Drop one bomb right there. Explosive ammo that. It just keeps going, man. 10 p.m. I mean, you see the freebie, you gotta take it. You just gotta take it, but don't go too far along here. Okay. I think this is where we call it. I think we call it. I see an Iridium node there. Just double check. It's literally the only Iridium node. It's far away. Yeah. No, this is good. 282 is a wonderful amount of Iridium. It still leaves us a little bit behind as far as our Iridium quota of like 85 per day, but this made up a big amount of it for sure. If we can get more days like this in the future, we're gonna be ahead before we know it. This was a star drop luck day. We had a lot of things going for us today. All right, we call it there. Do this one for Woolen Feet, and we're out. Okay, let's. What don't I need? What don't I need right now? The gemstones. Is there anything I want to save tailoring wise? Dino egg, clay, prismatic shard, mayo, copper bar, gold bar, sweet pea at the bus stop. Okay, so we're not worrying about the gemstones here. No gemstones. Get rid of the bombs. Get rid of the void essence. Get rid of the solar essence. Yeah. Get rid of the crab cakes. Yeah. Get rid of the life elixirs. Everything else we're keeping, right? Boom, boom, boom. Could we buy a hat? We'll see if we have time or not. Right now, the priority is to fill up as much... Oh gosh, I mean, like, here's the thing, all of our heavy furnaces are freaking full right now. I should make some heavy furnaces then, in order to free them up. How many heavy furnaces worth of Iridium is this? 275 divided by 25 it's 11, right? So 11 heavy furnaces worth of Iridium ore right here. And so if we empty those out, I guess we don't need to do heavy furnace. Well, we should do heavy furnaces because we can get extra bars out of it. But I was going to say we don't need to do heavy furnaces specifically because we're going to empty them out pretty fast to make statues of the Homie King anyway. I think there's 3 free ones in the quarry. Yeah, but we're going to need more than 3. Also, all this ore. A lot of copper ore. Copper ore I could actually use to make some furnaces here. I think that's probably the smart thing. Can we make another anvil? Wait a second, you might be onto something. You might be on to something there, Miss Palindrome. That's 50 iron bars, but we do need to empty out heavy furnaces, and most of them are filled with iron. But heavy furnaces also require iron to make. How many heavy furnaces could I make with all this stone? Is 50 stone per? I could make quite a few, actually. Even if I commit, like I say, I can make 5 furnaces here. Realistically, just make... Well, I guess I could make 5 and then cannibalize 1. I think that's a good idea here. Make 5 of those. Don't worry about the rest of the copper right now. Then we're gonna need some iron bars. If I'm planning to make 3 heavy furnaces, that is 9 iron bars. Let's head to the quarry. I think it's time. Get me there as fast as we can, Buck. As fast as your legs can carry me. Sweet pea for tailoring. That one's for Miss Palindrome right there. Okay. So I need at least 9 iron bars here. That's a lot. I mean, maybe I do just make another anvil, man. 59 iron bars right now. Because I have 50 for the anvil and then 9 for heavy furnaces. Wonder if we have anything in geode crushers. That's a good shout, actually. I should check that. A little bit of iridium ore there. That's actually enough for 1 more bar, which is very nice. We're going to want to fill these up as well. And you know what? Before I forget, just run one of these over to homie. We do need to get more friendship with you, homie. This is a great opportunity to do so. I am not a spy sent by the Shadow People. You better believe it. Okay, we'll come back for this. We'll come back. We need to focus on the quarry right now. I think I'm gonna do it, man. I think I'm gonna do another anvil. Worst case scenario, we can deconstruct an anvil and get the 50 iron bars back and use them on something else, right? I think that's smart. $51. Let's do like this, 56, and then 59 gets us there. Now let me real quick head down here. I think I'm going to start doing heavy furnaces down here, because this is where we have like the most room to work with right now. I think that was kind of my idea, was to put more heavy furnaces down this way. So like boom, boom, boom. Because the other anvils up there are all like preoccupied right now. Okay. Iridium going into heavy furnaces. That is top priority here, so make sure we do that first. Do I have enough coal? I didn't even check. Cross that bridge when we come to it. Requires 3 coal. Well, I have 10 iridium ore. So that was all the heavy furnaces filled up anyway. Okay. Make an anvil. This is the soundtrack to my brain right now, trying to figure out everything I want to do. Grab an iridium bar, because I'm going to need it for the anvil to save this fairy box. Speaking of, let's go ahead and put Obol on here. Okay. Can leave the fairy here right now. Well, I want to put it in a spot that I want it to stay long term, probably, because it does cost 3 iridium bars to move it. So I don't want to put it in the quarry where it's going to get in the way, I don't think. I still do need to visit Clint, that's true, but that's a pretty quick visit. How much more coal do I need here? If I want to, do I want to smelt all this gold and all this iron? I think I'd leave the heavy furnaces for the iridium. And I definitely take a little bit of coal here. Actually, part of me is like, if I'm going to Clint's anyway, why not just spend the money on coal, right? Instead of grabbing it from the charcoal kilns here. Do this, at least. Do I have the time to get some wood together for at least, like, one dehydrator here? Wood and clay. Make a pit stop at home. Smelt iron for more heavy furnaces. I think I'm with you, yeah. If I can get this down to... Hold on, I'm gonna smelt like 1, 2, 3, 4. Get this down to 75. Then I can do 3 heavy furnaces, which I do have empty over there. With Clint, with the coal I buy from Clint. Tailor some stuff to clear out the inventory, yeah. What about the gold, though? Do I care about gold right now? I honestly don't think I care that much about gold, to be honest with you. That's why I was content to make so many mega bombs in the past. But should I... If I have the gold to smelt, it feels like a waste to not smelt it, right? If I have the time and the wherewithal to do so, then we'll do it. Okay. What was I going to smelt? Or what was I going to tailor, rather? I know I was tailoring a dinosaur egg. I've already tailored a dinosaur egg, apparently. I've made a dinosaur hat, so we don't need to do that. Do it for a sweet pea, though. Boom. That's a cute shirt. I like that one. Clay. I've already made a clay shirt, I believe. Prismatic shards. We're still missing the genie pants. The list is outdated, then. The list may not be up to date. This list is outdated? Uh-oh. It's alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Tailor prismatic shards. That's just regular pants. And that's a shirt we already have, unfortunate. Omni Geode? Just send it for right now. Fire quartz? Already made that. We have that. We bought it. The Omni shirt. We'll see what we get out of the gold mystery boxes. Maybe we'll be able to tailor something out of those. For right now. Can I get up to, like, 4 clay? Do I have any clay left over here? I don't, do I? Ooh. That's alright. Get me enough for... Well, actually, hold on. Anvil. Anvil... I'll just put it down next to the other anvil for right now. That way, at least they're together. And fairy box in there. Okay. That's saved. I think dehydrator is a smart thing to make here. I think... Do I need the stone for anything else right now? I don't think so. I guess I could theoretically make another heavy furnace out of it, but we'll just do a big stone chest for right now. And put it down next to these, sure. I want to get a dehydrator, man. I want to get one, because I don't want to waste anything, and we need lots of dehydrators, so I need 30 wood here. I think we have that in this, yeah. That'll do. Dehydrator. Pop it down. Right there is fine. We gotta go visit Clint. Should tailor Dino Mayo. I feel like we've already done that, too. Might be crazy, but... Alright. Take to the town. I should have had the spreadsheet of clothes ready. I thought I had it bookmarked, to be honest with you. Alright. Clint, wake up, buddy. Get me my auto-petter. That's not an auto-petter. What do I pay you for, brother? Ossified blade. That is a cool blade. But we simply don't need it. It's just taking up extra inventory space that we don't need right now. Yeah, we're good. Toss that. Okay, 1:30 a.m. I should get the stuff to smelt the iron. I don't think I care about smelting the gold. I think I'd rather open the Omni Geodes, or put them in the geode crushers. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and buy 9. I'll buy 10 coal. It's fine. Okay. Boom. Over to the quarry. Get these in here. And 1 freaking gold bar, just for good measure. Why not? Let's go back to the mines and fill up as much of this as humanly possible. I guess I should have left some of that alone now that I think about it. Is there a world where I make a mayonnaise machine? No, there's not. It's 1:50 a.m., brother. Not using Clint for the Omni Geodes? Nah, we're good. We're fine. We can still tailor something. We can still tailor stuff, chat. 1:50 a.m. Taylor, I saw a big site. Ooh, kind of a nice shirt, actually. Frozen Tier? Sure, send it. Ooh, that's also a nice shirt. And Dolomite? Yeah, Dolomite. How do you feel about that? Not bad, man. Not bad. I probably rushed through that, but... Can you blame me? We're already 4 hours into the stream. Final inventory check. Wish I could have used up more of this stuff, but... C'est la vie. And I didn't even make it to bed. Amazing. Passing out next to the dresser like the true fashion icon that Chloe is. It's Green Rain Day. Do I care? Do I do anything with that? Is that... I mean, it could be a good situation to stockpile wood, maybe. Let's see what our daily luck is looking like, though. Oh, I can't check the daily luck because it's Green Rain Day. Ah! That's rough. I can't even check it on Ginger Island, can I? I can't, like, cheat the system. Can you check on Ginger Island? Does that work? I swear that didn't work. Greater chance of finding geodes, I guess. If I were to go Skull Cavern. I don't know. We'll check. We'll try and check Ginger Island here. We got some legendary row to sort out as well. Today, if we don't do Skull Cavern today, it's all right. We got plenty of other things we can obviously focus on, including the traveling cart. Poor animals are losing all their grass. Neutral daily luck today. Is that good enough for Skull Cavern? Or should we focus on other things? I mean, we can't be too picky about Skull Cavern, right? Because we need to get as much Iridium as possible. So neutral daily luck might still be good enough for Skull Cavern. Because we're at a deficit, especially, yeah. Better than Skull. Yeah, it's not like bad luck, it's neutral daily luck. I might just send that. Yeah, turn whatever Iridium we currently have into Statues of the Homie King. I think I'm with you. And then we head straight back to Skull Cavern, I think. Anything else we need to do before going Skull Cavern? Is it worth checking the traveling cart? The only thing we can get there is Holly. I'm gonna do this real quick as well, because I didn't do it yesterday, and I want to make sure I stay ahead of this. Check for cockles. Do you need cockles for the raccoons? That's valid. But that's probably going to be sorted by our crab pots anyway, right? I'll check the cart. Why not? We can get to Skull Cavern pretty quick here. Oh, I forgot the green rain's going to be getting all in my way, man. Oh, no. I think 20 mayo is plenty of food. Yeah, 20 mayo will be a lot. Largemouth bass. Wait, I can smoke that. I don't have the money. I don't have any money. Can I get $300 like really quick? I need to smoke it, yeah, so I would need, like... I would need coal. I could journal. Just journal for $300 real quick. Surely one of these is worth 300. You know what? We let's do work smarter, not harder. Let me go exclamation point journal for our journal fund spreadsheet. I can go there. We have a calculator that was created courtesy of one of our wonderful community members. Let's see. Is it, where do I go for the calculator? Open calculator. Let me see. $300. Maximum funds 1. We don't have any that are exactly 300. We have gathering iron ore, which is worth 345. What if I do 2? I want to get as close to exactly 300 as I can. We can, okay, yeah, we can do exactly 300. Delivery Robin and delivery Clint. The journal is up to date enough. Yes. Delivery Robin and delivery Clint. 225 is the delivery from Robin, and then 75 from Clint, I think. Delivery Robin is 600. Nope. Delivery Haley. Eventually we're going to redeem that, and it's going to feel so satisfying. You can't get these anymore because it's our spouse, I don't think. I don't think we can get deliveries for her. Delivery Robin. 225. Okay. And delivery Clint. Delivery Clint. 75. Perfect. That's an easy largemouth bass right there. Pick that up. Okay. Let me go to the quarry. I'll grab the... I can grab the... Holy cow, that's a lot. Can the animals just eat the green rain weeds, man? That's so much green rain weeds. I didn't even pay attention to that. It's like chock full. That's crazy. Might actually make 8 a.m. I don't think we're going to make 8 a.m., unfortunately, to get to Skull Cavern, but we shouldn't be too far behind. 8 Iridium ore is very nice. I guess I can make the statues of the Homie King and stuff after, like when I come here later at night, right? But I should grab some... I think we do this again. 11 iron bars. And maybe we do the thing where we make some of it with this coal and then just save some for... And get up to 16 here again. Yeah, some of this coal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and grab one more. We're almost out of coal in our charcoal kilns now as well, unfortunately. We need to refill those. Okay, so I'm going to make 6 lots of explosive ammo. We got 1 coal to smoke the largemouth bass. I like that. Only need 140 iron ore today to catch up. Easy. That's easy. I mean, it is only neutral luck today, so we'll see how easy it actually is. And I don't have the blessing that gives me a chance, that gives me +1 ore in my ore nodes. So we're probably not going to have another, like, however much we got last. How much did we get last time? It was like 280? 285 yesterday? Is that right? We got 282 from Skull Cavern and then 3 more from the Geode Crusher. That's right. Alright, put that in there. Let's grab some mayonnaise and be on our way. $20 silver quality mayonnaise. Honestly, I mean, we have some basic quality mayonnaise there as well. I shouldn't hesitate to use that. Oh, I picked up some basic quality mayonnaise, in fact. Well, how about that? That's going to be more than enough food. Okay, grab those. Grab our speed buffs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Eat a speed buff. Eat another. Bring my horsey. Which trinket am I using? I'll give you one guess. Alright. Let's go drop off the stuff I don't need. Take this off. Take the pan. Take the rod. Take the meow mirror, and that's all. Very nice. Don't need the hops today because we got mayonnaise for freaking days. Sort out my bar like so. Boom, boom, boom. Probably something like this and this and this and that. Leave the Iridium top bar so we can see our progress. Yo, have a good one there, Souza. Thanks for being here. Take good care. All right, chat. I think we are ready for our next round of Skull Cavern. After a word from our sponsors. Just kidding, they're not sponsors, but I am going to hit you with some ads. See ya. I just forgot that I haven't done ads like at all this stream. And it's like 4 hours in, so I'm like, you know what? Pop a little ad break in there. Any ad dodgers in chat? Any ad dodgers? Image Unknown did not dodge the ad. Small Kidney Joe dodge. Let's freaking go. Henry R. Cookie King 800 dodger. Antonia dodge. Maybe replace the hops with pineapple. It's not daily, but actually decent food. That is, I mean, the hops would probably outlive their usefulness. But, I don't know, something about them being daily just feels nice that you don't have to, like, worry about, like, what day you go on it to like, rely on that food, right? Ad block plus, let's go. Suppose you dodged. If you don't have an ad blocker or YouTube Premium, and you didn't get an ad, then you are a dodger. You are a successful dodger. Got the ad, but let you skip straight away. You love those ones. All right, the ads are probably all done now. Let's Skull Caverns it up. Starting with 8 Iridium ore, how much do we think we're gonna have by the end of today? Neutral daily luck, starting even a little bit later, roughly around the same time as I think we started yesterday. But let's make it count. I'm not starting with that though. I'll tell you that. No and thank you. A Mystic Stone floor 1 is absurd. That is our first little bit of Iridium, a little bit of gold as well. Gold is a good one to stockpile for Mega Bombs. Woolenfeet, thank you for 18 months of long-term support at the Electron level. Every time I do crates, a sock gets its toe. Well, I'm happy for the socks of the world. I'll try to do more crates, but I make no promises. That's cute. Thank you very much for the long-term support. Really appreciate that. This serpent kill is for you. Boom, boom. Show me a free staircase or a staircase out of these rocks here. Ah, even better than a staircase. How do you like that? Strong start here. Strong start indeed. Mine some rocks as we go along here. Get some gold ore. Ooh, that's exactly what I was doing that for, because there's a freebie at the end of this floor, but you can always get a shaft, which is very, very nice. Mayonnaise it up just to stay ahead of things here. Mayonnaise doesn't heal very much, but it's going to heal enough for our purposes. Let me actually check this floor for a freebie real quick. Okay, yeah, it's big enough. Some floors are big enough that it warrants checking for freebies. This one does not have a freebie, though, unfortunately. Can't do Mega Bombs yet. Don't have any Solar Essence, unfortunately. A good mummy floor will solve that one, though. Let's just go ahead and do some well and proper mining here. Swift Pickaxe coming in clutch. You're probably worth killing. You could actually drop some Iridium, and we get Napalm Ring out of it, which did only break 1 rock, but you know what? I'll take it. Take what I can get. Take what I can get here. We can't be too upset if we go for a long stretch without getting like a staircase or anything, because it is only neutral daily luck. So let's not get our hopes up too much here. I'd rather have my hopes lower and then be pleasantly surprised than to have them too high and be like frustrated that we're not getting the luck I feel like we need. Okay, another one of these long, narrow floors. They're much more common than I remember, man. No freebie on this floor. We do have some mummies, though, so that is potentially Solar Essence, which is Mega Bomb Central. Okay, that's really good. Actually, I think I just take that. Yeah, we just take that. I've still got enough explosive ammo. We can make it work. This is another freebie floor here. I'll do the same thing we did last time we came through a floor like this. Just mine the stuff as you go, because you never know if you're going to get a shaft. The gold ore is probably not worth mining, because I think, yeah, it takes 2 hits per. Thought so. Take that just because. Show me a freebie. Show me a good freebie right here. A free shaft would be wonderful. No such luck. Sometimes you gotta try and will it into existence, so you gotta shoot your shot. But that's okay. Alright, there are some serpents on this floor, though. We can take advantage of that for some napalm ring action. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Love when a plan comes together. I feel like I'm generally, like, okay at Skull Cavern, but I feel like after this season, chat, I'm gonna be, like, substantially better. Given the sheer amount of Skull Cavern dives we're probably gonna end up doing this season, I just feel like it's gonna be a natural consequence of things. I feel like I'm just gonna start to really get into my groove, at least for a little while. Then I'll probably, like, not do Skull Cavern for a long time, and I'll forget how to do it. But for right now, we're sitting pretty. I'm gonna make some just regular bombs here, because I feel like they serve us well on this floor. Boom. I'm still not the best when it comes to using explosive ammo smartly, I don't think. Also, this floor is just being kind of mean right now. There's our staircase, lovely. That's a good explosive ammo opportunity. This is kind of a wiggly floor. It's got a lot of twists and turns. So I think a screenshot there is warranted. No freebie, unfortunately. Seems like a good bomb opportunity right here. Some of that. Ooh, again, I bomb all those rocks, but the staircase is actually in the one that I mine. Very lucky on that staircase as well. Another wibbly floor. Wibbly wobbly floor. No staircase, but there is a lot of rocks, which actually is not that good because I feel like that means it's going to take us longer to find where the staircase is hiding. Still don't have the means to make any mega bombs, unfortunately. Make do with the explosive ammo for right now. This would be such a good mega bomb opportunity. Ooh, who needs a mega bomb, though? Okay, you, give me some solar essence so that I can actually make a mega bomb or two. Staircase is also greatly appreciated, thank you. How's my speed buffs doing? We're looking good. Got a freebie. Honestly, as far as, like, neutral daily luck, getting to floor 27 by about 1 p.m. here, not that bad. I feel like we're doing okay based on what you would expect, right? What monsters drop mega bombs? I think it's Iridium bats that drop mega bombs. Serpents drop regular bombs, but I don't think it's until we get Iridium bat floors that we can get mega bomb drops. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Okay. That worked out nicely. There's Iridium down there. I feel like I should go for it. It's a little out of the way, yes, but given our daily luck situation, I just feel like going out of our way for Iridium is the smart play regardless. Okay, ooh, we got a staircase out of that. Even better. Unfortunately, I didn't get the napalm ring in the right spot there exactly. But that still worked out pretty well, all things considered. Let's make some mega bombs here. 8 mega bombs to my name. Ooh, now we're moving, man. Now we're freaking schmoving. Has it been dagger strats all stream? Welcome on in, Sarah. I love me some dagger strats. Call me Critical Role's new tabletop RPG because I am a dagger at heart. I'm a dagger main at heart. Is that is the right buff, okay. Daggerheart mention. I want to play Daggerheart, man. It's probably... Ooh, shaft. Very nice. I went to, like, the shop to, like, see if I could buy the stuff for Daggerheart, but it's currently out of stock, because I assume it's, like, very popular. But everything I've heard about it makes it sound like a lot of fun. We got a freebie, and we got Iridium there. Very nice. Can I get Napalm Ring on this Iridium? Actually, you know what? I'm probably better off just doing this. Oh, they're both crabs. Oops, all crabs. What's Daggerheart? It's like Dungeons and Dragons. It's a tabletop role-playing game where you create a character and go on adventures with your friends. As for like how it actually operates on a mechanical level, like how it differentiates itself from Dungeons and Dragons, I don't know the full details of that. All I really have heard is that it prioritizes like role-playing and storytelling over crunchy mechanical fun, but it does still have that crunchy mechanical fun. It's still there for everyone. Also, Kazoom is exactly the theme song we need. If you didn't know, chat, when you're playing Stardew Valley, if you listen to Kazoom as you're doing it, regardless of what your daily luck is, it'll act as if you have star drop luck, but it only works one time per real life day. So you gotta choose it. You gotta choose the right time. So until Kazoom ends, we officially have star drop luck. It's true. I asked ConcernedApe to implement it myself. This is an unfortunate situation to be in, given our star drop luck by Kazoom. But there we go. Got some Iridium there. Very nice. That's what we're here for at the end of the day. Do we have a freebie here? It's a very sparse looking floor, to be honest with you. Ooh, very nice. Good amount of shafts so far on this run. I'm liking that. Liking that a lot. This seems like a mega bomb opportunity right about there. I'm gonna go ahead and eat a mayonnaise just to stay ahead here. Was really hoping for a staircase out of that, but that's okay. Oh, there's already a freebie staircase. That's why. Bum, bum, bum. First treasure room? Seed maker. That's so disappointing, man. Let's get some socks their toes here, though, at the very least. The very first treasure room we see all stream is a freaking seed maker. Are you kidding me? A seed maker? You know where you can shove your head. What does a seed maker deconstruct into? That's like the only thing I'm curious about at this point. Does it deconstruct to a gold bar, or does the coal... No, it's definitely a gold bar. It's definitely a gold bar, right? I was gonna say 10 coal is definitely not worth the same as a single gold bar. There's no way. Ooh, earth crystal. That could be good for a potential mayonnaise machine at the end of the day here. We'll see. Not likely to happen, I don't think, but... Yeah, worth a try. I'm out of explosive ammo. I think I make more explosive ammo. Gotta save some coal. Let's just be wary of that. Let's make, like, 30 here. Solar essence, we need room for. Aquamarine, get out of here. Better than cactus seeds. I mean, you got me there. It's at least something that can be deconstructed. Like a seed maker could theoretically have a use case for us, whereas there are a few things that from the treasure rooms that wouldn't work out quite so nicely. Kazoom is carrying right now, man. I do need to heal up though. Let me go ahead and heal just in case, because these mummies hit kind of hard. All right, we got a freebie there. Grab that. Spiral floor. My nemesis. My arch enemy. Do you have any iridium to you? You do, like, right towards the very center of the freaking spiral. Oh, there is a freebie. There's a... Oh, chat. Okay, I'm gonna need chat input on this one. There is a free shaft. Oh, right here. It's not a staircase, it's a shaft. Is that worth going for? It's pretty far in, but a shaft could take us, like, pretty far. Even if it takes us only, like, 3 floors, I think that still might be worth it, right? Yeah? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. If it was just a staircase, I'd say, like, no, I'll just, like, craft my own. But if it's a... Being a shaft is pretty big. Also got some Iridium bats here, yeah, so that's worth considering. At least we know we don't have to mine any rocks here. Also, my speed buff has run out from the... do I care about any of that? A random houseplant and a battery pack? I'll take the houseplant over the slime. Battery pack, maybe over the jade here, I guess. That's fine. I need spicy eel right now. Nom. Don't think it's worth going all the way that much farther for an Iridium node, especially because we don't have the blessing of the Homie King to give us more from that. Got another Iridium bat here, though, which is nice. Get me over here while I wait. Very good indeed. 5 Iridium ore out of that. Show me 15 floors, baby. 7 levels, still very worth it. Still extremely worthwhile. This is going to be a freebie floor, I'm pretty sure. Bit of a weirder layout for one, but still should be. A little bit of Iridium at the very end there as well. Not bad. Not too bad at all. Pop a Mega Bomb down right here. Go do a little mining of my own while we wait. Very nice indeed. Prehistoric floor. First one we've seen of those. A very domestic goddess Iridium bat. What a sentence. Am I gonna craft those batteries? Could tailor one. How big? This feels like a staircase situation. I've got 272 stone. I mean, it is good to save that for heavy furnaces, potentially. But I count 4 pepper rexes and, like, 3 bugs. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. There is a coal truck here. Do I care about going for the coal truck? How much coal do I have right now? I've got 9 coal. Is the coal truck worth it? I'm kind of tempted, honestly. I'm kind of tempted to go for the coal truck. It's pretty far, but, like, coal is good. We can buy coal at the end of the day, though, if really push comes to shove. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and staircase here. Iridium needs to take priority right now. Okay, that's good. Very nice. Another battery pack out of that. I feel like a battery pack from a serpent is actually decently rare. Brother, get out of here. That looked like a crab for sure. I swore that was going to be a crab, man. That looked like a crab to my eye. Anything down here? No. Let's look for a freebie up at that, like, top arm of this floor. No freebies. There's a pepper rex over there. Did we craft the farm computer? We've crafted everything except for the deluxe scarecrow. Okay, this seems like a mega bomb opportunity right here. Yep, beautiful. Beautiful. I left behind that coal, man. I can't be affording to do that. Coffee here. See some Iridium there. Very nice. Can I napalm ring a little bit? Yeah, good napalm ring usage. Get me over here. I'm gonna freaking die. I wasn't paying attention to my health at all. Okay. Reset. Really can't afford to die at this point, like at all in like any of these Skull Cavern runs, to be honest with you. Good hits, okay. Not bad. We're already up to 96 Iridium ore, which is significantly less than where we were at this point last time, but obviously that should be expected. That's still above what the average we need here, though. Like we said, average of 85-ish iridium ore per day. So we're above average right now, which means we are making up for lost time. Only need 140 to catch up. Do you think 140 is realistic today? If we leave at around 10 p.m. like we did last time? Honestly, it might be. Ooh, especially if we're getting deeper like that, man. That was a very lucky explosive ammo, I'm not gonna lie. 7 levels out of that. I see like 4 iridium nodes out the gate, one of which is actually a crab, it turns out. As you do. Didn't have room for the crab cake. Get rid of the emerald here for right now. Do I have the materials to make more mega bombs? I do, yes. Give me 5 more mega bombs. That is yet another crab. Wait, use this crab and the napalm ring. Oh, oh, I love it, man. I freaking love it. Be real, make it 90 daily. Yeah, we do need more iridium ore because we need like it for deluxe fertilizer and everything. So we probably need more than 90 daily, to be honest with you. But we did have some iridium like that we could put towards that beforehand anyway. So I don't know how the actual math works out. Regardless, I'm feeling okay about our iridium situation so far. 100 daily? 100 daily would be a nice clean number to just like shoot for. At that point, we probably know that we're even potentially like overshooting. Give me my bombs like more in here. Staircase out of that is very nice. See iridium ore right there. Very nice shaft luck. 6 levels out of that shaft and 2 iridium ores. 2 iridium nodes, rather, for me. Lucky rabbit's foot. That'll boost my daily luck even further beyond, you better believe it. Very nice. I think this is a mega bomb situation here because we still haven't found our staircase. Holy. Yeah. The shaft luck is out of control right now, man. Okay, finish off the mayonnaise here because we are a little low on HP. 145, so it going by the 85 average per day, we're back in it. We can get to floor 100. We're on floor 91, man. This is deeper than we made it yesterday on the star drop luck day. We've gotten a lot more shafts today. I think that's the culprit there, right? Ooh, freebie out of that too. Okay. Give me the gold. Right here. Give me the iridium. Give me the iridium. Very nice, very nice. Good stuff. There's an iridium bat over there. Is that worth it? Yeah, it is, I think. These guys can drop quite a bit, especially with the burglar ring. Bro, just die. Thank you. 6 iridium more. I would say that's worth it. Come, welcome on in. No worries. No worries on being late. Ooh, you're here just in time for the iridium freaking mother load, though. That's very nice. 200 iridium. 200 iridium actually might be doable here. That's the last of the explosive ammo, but I got some bombs here. I don't know if I want to make more explosive ammo right now. I guess I could make like one more use of explosive ammo, because then I can use these 3 for a heavy furnace, potentially. Prismatic shard. We can try for those prismatic genie pants again. Tailoring. Okay. Decision time. Staircase, or do I just, like, jump out? Do I just call it? Because it's 9:30 already. We're very close to floor 100. But are we going to make it to floor 100 by 10 p.m.? I don't know. You can't call it on floor 95. You know what? I would always wonder if I did call it on floor 95. Okay. Staircase. Gotta keep it going. Ooh, good looking floor. Good looking floor. Dang it, I missed that. It's not a good miss, man. Napalm ring situation, potentially. Uh-oh. Hold on. Don't freaking die, okay. Reset here, reset. I'm panicking. I'm slightly panicking. I've got a mushroom right here. Eat a spicy eel. Honestly, good call. Brother. It's 10 p.m. I got no staircases. We might have to call it, chat. I think we might have to call it here. I don't think we're making floor 100. 212 iridium ore is very good. We do have bombs. That's true. We got bombs. Risk it. Show me a staircase. Show me a shaft. Oh! The dream. The dream shaft to floor 100. I'm so glad you convinced me to use a bomb, man. Oh my gosh. That's the power of our shaft luck today. Come on, man. I go to floor 100. I pushed myself to the limit and beyond for 5 warp totems. Get out of here. You're not even worth deconstructing, losers. Oh my god. Pathetic. Gotta go for the double, though. Gotta go for the triple. Okay. Now we call it 10:30. We're out of there. Honey for the aesthetic? Maybe honey for tailoring. I don't know. Okay. Get rid of the bombs. Get rid of the rabbit's foot? Question mark? We only have 1 cloth right now. What do we want to tailor tonight? Probably not topaz. The Prizzy? Oh, the Prizzy. Yeah, we should probably tailor the prismatic shard if we're still going for those genie pants. Okay, fair enough. Everything else can go, though. Battery pack? Are we crafting anything out of battery packs? I don't think so. The only thing we would do with that is, like, crystallariums, and that's more iridium that we don't want to spend. So, actually, iron lamppost. You make a good point. Because iron lampposts can be deconstructed. Yeah, I could be convinced to do some iron lampposts. Okay. We'll do that. Don't need solar essence. Don't need void essence. Don't need... I mean, the seed maker, I guess I can deconstruct in the future. Keep all of this for right now. Don't need the crab cakes and don't need the spicy eels. Okay. Feeling pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Like that? Yeah. Oh, I gotta put Meowmere in its proper place as well. Meowmere will have a very important role to play later in the season. Just you wait. Give Prizzy for friendship. You know what? Is there anyone who's available tonight that I can give this prismatic shard to? The kids are all going to be in bed. Evelyn is also going to be in bed. Homie I've already given 2 gifts to. George is going to be in bed. Maru. Anyone at the saloon tonight? I mean, you guys go to the saloon, but I don't know if you're there that late. 10:30 p.m. I could try and swing by the saloon. I don't think they're going to be there, actually. Let me check their schedules. Are we not tailoring it? Well, it would make a good gift, and friendship is more important than tailoring right now. But let's check. Like, Sam's summer schedule. on like Friday. He leaves the Stardrop Saloon at 9:20 p.m. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to anybody. I think everyone's gonna be in bed. Everyone that we need to befriend is gonna be in bed. Okay, we'll just tailor it then. Keep it easy. All right, warp me home. Oh, I forgot it was green rain as well today. Does that change anything schedule-wise? I completely forgot it was green rain, man. Okay. Warp me over to the quarry. Did I get anything out of the Omni Geodes here, by the way? Ooh, I got 12 Iridium ore out of that? That's kind of crazy. Is that worth taking? Dude, I'm going to be at 224 Iridium ore. I'm going to be 1 Iridium ore shy of, like, heavy furnaces, man. Oh, man. It's still worth it, but, like... That's upsetting. Can I is there anything I can deconstruct into Iridium ore? That's just like sitting around? Probably not. Probably not. I'm just copium. I'm huffing the most copium ever. Take this. Take the stone. Take the iron ore. Take the stone. Do I take the fire quartz? I could probably leave the fire quartz, to be honest with you. Grab that and that. Desert warp totem. If I had a desert warp totem, then like that was the only thing I could think of, but we do not have any, unfortunately. Open the geodes for more. Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. I can open the rest of these geodes and maybe get some iridium ore. Or will the geode crushers process in time here, do you think? Oh. It's an interesting proposition. You think they take 2 hours? So they'll be done at like 1 a.m., a little past 1 a.m. Risk it at Clint's, yeah. Well, for right now, I mean, I'm going to need to buy coal because my charcoal kilns are virtually empty right now, so I'm going to need to buy coal anyway, so... what are we smelting here? What are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? Gold ore I do not care about right now. Do I care about earth crystals to make mayonnaise machines? Potentially, yes. I see heavy furnace potential here as well. So I think I go for that. What's Woolen Feet saying? Hit me with the rainbows. Can we buy a desert warp totem from the desert trader today? Desert warp totem from the desert trade. Does she sell them? I thought she just sold the recipe. Oh no, she does sell them actually. She does. Warp totem, desert, permanent stock. Trade 3 Omni Geodes for a desert warp totem, and then a desert warp totem deconstructor. Deconstructor. Let me just verify. Desert warp totem deconstructs into 4 iridium ore. So we could technically get like 12 more iridium ore here if we just trade all of our Omni Geodes there and then like wait at the deconstructors. That's actually not a bad thought. I mean, it gets us up to what we need there for 225 to get like heavy furnaces. Geode crushers only take an hour. Okay, so that's good. So we'll at least see what's available in these then. I do think that's a smart play though. I think that's a good idea right there. That's a dang good idea. I think I'm gonna go do that. We need to do it fast here because we need to wait for the deconstructors. So let me get to the desert trader here. That's a big brain idea. I never would have thought of this, to be honest with you. Desert warp totems. Thank you to Woolen Feet. Woolen Feet, were you just signal boosting, or was that your idea? It looks like it was your idea. W. W for Woolen Feet. That's a big one right there. All right, pop into the shed here. Boom, boom, boom. 2 earth crystals, I can make some noise. I can make some mayonnaise machines. Yeah. I wonder, 25 gets me where? It's a 30. I'm trying to think. Yeah, okay, this would work. Hold on a second, because I can do this. I'm trying to see if I can make a dehydrator today as well. Boom, like that. Also, just tailor and put it away while we're here. Valid. We are waiting on that anyway. All right, got our smoked largemouth bass there as well. The raccoons will be very happy. Tailor that prismatic shard. Show me the genie pants. Just regular pants, man. We're gonna have just a full closet of random prismatic clothes before we get the prismatic genie pants. That's okay. We'll keep rolling those dice. At least it's a use for prismatic shards at the end of the day. A nice, easy use. Okay. Take me back to the deconstructor shed. I don't remember exactly what time we put the warp totems in there, but I don't want to, like, wait on them too long here. Put down the seed maker. Do I go and get some clay? Where can I get clay? Do I have clay in my freaking fish tanks? I don't think I do. I think I can just go to the mines for, like, 1 piece of clay. Put down the plant, like, anywhere. Valid. Can it go outside? I honestly don't know. Put it down. I don't know. I'm going so far out of my way. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Put it down. There. Beautiful. Fresh from produce. Welcome on in. It's all right. We got a bit of a longer stream today anyway, so you're chill. All right. Grab the iridium. Do I grab all the iridium here? 8 more will get us 236. Yeah, okay, that's worth it. Okay, 12:50 a.m. I gotta go. Gotta go get some smelting done. And some homey statues crafted, probably, in order to, like, empty out some heavy furnaces here. We'll see how that works. Okay, take me to Clint. Into town here, 1 a.m. Clint's just in time, just the man I wanted to see. Beautiful. How much coal do I need here? 236, so 225, that is 9 heavy furnaces. 9 times 3 per heavy furnace is 27 coal. Actually, yeah, no, we just spend all of it, right? We're not going to spend the money on anything else. Just buy it all. Whoopsie. We're not buying any ore or anything like that, so just freaking go. Wait, I forget how to buy 25 at a time. Why can't I remember? Is it Control Shift? Yes, I don't know why I couldn't remember that, man. Okay, there we go. Buy 4 iron. Too late. Well, actually, I could sell some coal back, but nah, we're good. Okay. Take me to the quarry. Let's get some heavy furnaces filled up. Do I empty out the iridium heavy furnaces here? Is there enough to make a homie statue here? Boom, 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 boom. That's 20. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Craft ourselves statue of the homie king, statue of the dwarf king, the first of many. 1 out of 25, chat, for this season. That's insane. now that I say that out loud, that feels insane. 1 out of 25. Oh, brother, what have I gotten myself into? Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I want to make 2 mayonnaise machines. Can I do this? Can I do it? Put it down? You know what? That's probably a smart idea. I need 2 copper bars. I see copper bars right down here. Let's put this and copper bars. Easy. That's 2 mayonnaise machines right there. Perfect. What else? What else am I doing here? Iron lampposts. Smelt the iron ore. Heavy furnaces are filled up. Oh, but I can make a heavy furnace here. I can make a heavy furnace. How many regular furnaces can I make right now? That is an important question. 4 regular furnaces. That would be 100 stone, which would leave me 50 more. That's worth it. Even though I can only make like 1 heavy furnace out of that at that point. Yeah, that's still worth it. Okay. Heavy furnace. Heavy furnace, we can put some more iron into. I can grab... I don't have enough stone to do anything else here. God, it's 1:40 a.m., man. It's 1:40 a.m. Okay, I just gotta put stuff down, then. I just gotta put stuff down, yeah. Okay. Don't let me forget that these things are here, though. Heavy furnace. Right there. That's not where I want it, man. It's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do for right now. It's 1:50 a.m. Ah! Smelt the iron. Smelt the iron, maybe? Iron lampposts? I think we're done with the iron lampposts. I don't think it's gonna go. I think we can put down these furnaces. What the heck am I doing? I'm so panicked, man. I'm so panicked. 3 iron bars in a dream. Not bad, though. Not bad. As far as, you know, well, we got all the essentials done. We got all the essential stuff done, and everything else is gravy. Not bad, but definitely close. All right, what do we got daily luck-wise today? We're sitting at gold pyramid luck. Okay. Back to Skull Cavern, potentially? I mean, probably. Prismatic Butterfly, greater chance to find geodes. That could actually help us with, if we want to trade for more. Just everyone wave hello to the lost artifacts of the fridge. It's going to be a 7-hour stream. It very well might be at this rate, to be honest with you. No, surely I could do 2 more days in less than 2 hours. This is the last gift-giving day of the week. That's true. But gold pyramid luck, it's hard to pass up on that. Only 79 iridium today, and the more iridium we get beyond that, the better off we'll be. Yeah, this is the problem we're always going to run into, man, is if we get, like, so many Skull Cavern days, then we don't have days to work on anything else. But Skull Cavern is also so important because of the iridium that we need that we can't afford to, like, miss a day because we don't know when our next, like, good daily luck day is going to be, right? So I think we just have to go. I think we just have to do it. At this point, you don't remember the other goals. And we'll go over to at the end of the stream, don't worry. Call me crazy, but Gold Pyramid often seems better than Star Drop. I'm with you, Chozo. I think it is a psychological effect where it's like Star Drop, it's like, oh, that's the best daily luck, so you expect more. Versus Gold Pyramid, you're like, well, it's still pretty good, but it's not the best, so you don't necessarily expect as much, but it turns out really well anyway. Okay. I'm convinced myself. I'm going Skull Cavern. Is there anything I should do before Skull Cavern? Is there anything at all? I do need to commission another shed at some point, but for right now, that would take too long for it to wait for Robin to get there. Explosive ammo. I'm out of coal. I am out of coal in order to craft explosive ammo myself. I guess I could go try and find the prismatic butterfly real quick. See if we just get lucky with it. And then I could buy a bunch of coal at Clint. And then use that for whatchamacallit? Explosive ammo. Let me burn through the iron as well. Raccoons, you know what? Raccoons, I could be convinced as well to take part in their shenanigans. Let's grab that. So we've got a little bit of time to play with here. Gift while looking for the butterfly. Who can we hit up with like an easy gift? I mean, I could go looking for rabbit's feet and such things. Grab these. Excuse me, 8? 8 legend row? And 5 legend the second row out of that? Holy moly. That is a good day for legend row if I've ever seen it, man. My goodness. Jas Fairy Rose. Fairy Rose to Jas is pretty easy, because we're going to be going down in the raccoon vicinity anyway. Vincent, we might be able to find, like, a grape. In fact, I think there might be a grape at the bus stop. Maybe, or is that a spice berry? Hold on, we don't do that. Snail as well. We do have snails up in the mountains. That's pretty easy gift. We should also prioritize, like, Sam and Abigail. I could go and get that pumpkin on Ginger Island if we really want to do that. It is a grape at the bus stop. Okay. Cactus fruit potentially for Sam. Maru. Like a gold bar, actually, maybe. Because we have gold bars to spare. Homie, we've already given 2 gifts. What about George? George and Evelyn. George, we don't really have anything good for him unless we make some, like, fried mushrooms. How quick would it be to make some fried mushrooms here? Fried mushroom. That's carp surprise. Fried mushroom. Common mushroom, morel, and oil. Actually, if we have the morels up at the whatchamacallit, the railroad, that might not be so bad. We might be a little later getting to Skull Cavern today just by virtue of, like, running around doing gifts here, but I think it might be worth it here. Grab 2 fairy roses, 1 for Evelyn, 1 for Jas. I think you save the gold for Evelyn and the silver for Jas, because Jas is closer. Gosh darn it. Jas is closer heart-wise. Let's go grab some food here real quick as well. George's friendship should go up if you don't talk to him. Honestly, that would be kind of a funny dynamic. I feel like sometimes my friendship in real life goes up if you don't talk to me. I'm a very, like, I like to keep to myself like that. What's the music link again? Exclamation point music. That'll be the link to the stream playlist. Need all the multitasking today. We've been doing so much Skull Cavern. We can afford a little bit of multitasking here for sure. Okay. Cactus fruit? Is there a cactus fruit lingering about for Sam potentially? Yeah. Okay. Eat your speed buffs. Don't let them languish here. Okay. Grape for Vincent, right? Who's up here? Yeah. Oh, I wanted to check the freaking railroad for the mushrooms. For fried mushrooms for George. What time am I okay getting to Skull Cavern today, do we think? It's 8 a.m. already. I feel like if I get there at like 11 a.m., I'm still fine-ish. Do I have enough for... Do I have the morels here? Is there any morels kicking around? Morels, no morels, okay. Is there another decent gift for George that I can just find easily? And I can just try and go find a rabbit's foot, see if that's in my coop right now. I need to get some eggs for Gus's famous omelet anyway. Oh, screenshot for the butterfly, that would have been smart. It can't be in the railroad anyway. Do I see a rabbit's foot in here? I actually don't. We don't have any... There's no freaking room in here, man! Fruit tree fruits? Okay, we can go for a fruit tree fruit. There is one? Oh, there is one. It's right there. I see it, yeah. Alright, I'm grabbing a bunch of eggs. Because we're gonna drop them off at Gus's anyway. I know I need to grab a few more, because I do. Because I grabbed some extras beforehand that I ended up tossing. Really using that not on a birthday? That's valid. I probably should save that for a birthday, but I'm committed now, so... Alright. Let's go do our as much gift giving as we can here. Refill a few mayo. Probably should. This is the trouble with Skull Cavern days, man, is like there's so many little like chores and things I want to catch up on, but every second we do that is a second we're not in Skull Cavern doing something. Okay. Are these two home right now? They are. Okay. Fairy Rose for Evelyn. There you go. Enjoy. Make sure you get the friendship points for talking as well. I stopped by Pierre's the other day and found a dried ancient fruit. It was the first time I've seen one of those there in a while. Really? I sell them like every week. I cooked it up for dinner last night. It filled the house with a tasty smell. I don't know if that's more of like, that's really a dinner food, dried ancient fruits. That seems like more like a snack, but you do you, girl. You do you. Okay, rabbit's foot for George here. Went shopping last night and picked up a mayonnaise on sale for only 285 gold. It was actually pretty decent. My ostriches don't disappoint. Feather for Leo. I'm not concerned about Leo because Leo has a summer birthday. So, like, we just give him one gift on that day and we're chill. Which I guess you could say that for a few of these other people as well, but still. Okay, drop off the eggs at Gus here. Boom, 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 boom. That's still not enough, man. How many am I missing? I'm missing 4 eggs. Okay. That's fine. Pop back out here. I need to go down to the beach. I need to go find Sam and Vincent. They might just be at home over here. I mean, I hope so. There's Sam. Perfect. Sam, you get one of these, brother. Oh, get your... I need to talk to you as well. There we go. Pop on over here. Vincent. Vincent's in his freaking room. Let's go. Hasn't even left yet. Pausing to check schedules doesn't take up time in Stardew Valley. That's valid. That is very valid. Gifting time. Is that a prismatic butterfly? No, it's just a red butterfly. Let me screenshot check real quick here for a prismatic butterfly. I'm scouring. I'm scouring. Do not see it. It's very possible that I missed it, though. Inferior butterfly detected. I love all the butterflies. But right now, we're looking for a prismatic one. There you go. I'm hoping we get lucky. Actually, I should screenshot here as well. I'm hoping we just get lucky and get the prismatic butterfly at the beach, because I need to go down there for the cockle anyway, right? Prismatic butterfly at a glance. Nope. Very quick glance, though. Outdated command, SMH. Wait, was that 10 with Jas? Did that get us up there? We did get the 10 with Jas. Okay, Jas is done officially. Very nice. Evelyn's at 9. George is still down at 7. Yeah, George is going to be a tougher one. We need to make sure we prioritize him. Show me some cockles here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Oh, 6 even, because we got a double one there. Rainbow Shell Pog. 10:40 a.m. This is going to be a late Skull Cavern start here. Do we even go Skull Cavern at this point, man? I don't know. I don't know. Or do we just, like, focus on other stuff at this point? What will we do otherwise? Craft machines, catch up on chores, make deluxe fertilizer, go commission a shed. Catch-up day. Yeah, dives do take a while. I don't know if I go Skull Cavern today. Can we save the shell? Do we need to save the shell? Like, for what purpose? Oh, for, like, dying, maybe? Yeah, it can go into a fish tank, right? Find the butterfly. Finding all the non-prismatic butterflies. I would like to give you your cockles and your largemouth bass. Okay, show me a holly. Make this nice and easy on me, Bobo. Oh, thank you very much. Yo, the raccoons, first quest out the gate. We're getting lucky with that one, man. I was like, my brain didn't process for a second because I was like ready to be disappointed. I was ready for just like get like fairy dust or, I mean, star drop tea would have been fine, but like holly, just right away like that. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that is the final thing we need to complete our entire shipping collection. So we need to ship that toot. Sweet. Thank you to the raccoons. Holy cow, man. Holy holly. Absolutely absurd. Yay. Okay, so that's, I mean, that's a spring goal completed 1 week into summer. there's that. I mean, the spring goal was completed because we put an asterisk next to holly, but it's nice to have the full shipment completed that early compared to where we could have been. Absolutely fantastic, man. Absolutely fantastic. You don't think it's fair to use the raccoons? We stole it and now give it back? Kind of like banking items, if you ask me. Well, I'll leave that one up to the Council of Raccoons to decide. Nah, Traveling Cart's not here today. Okay, take me home and ship that holly right away. And then... I mean, honestly, you know what I might just do? I might grab some iron bars and just send it to Skull Cavern. Like, I could go looking for the prismatic butterfly to get some money. Is it maybe worth it to just do a catch-up day today? It might just be worth doing a catch-up day here. Even with the luck where it's at, I feel like we should just do a catch-up day. Yeah, I'm gonna do a catch-up day. It does feel bad to squander like a good daily luck day, obviously, and I may come to regret that. But I think my brain needs a break from Skull Cavern as well, which I know I'm gonna need to get past that mental barrier if I want to excel this season, because we're gonna need to do a lot of Skull Cavern this season. But for right now, I'm willing to take the hit. It's early enough in the season, so I'm not down to crunch time, and I'm not worrying about it. Okay. There is no prismatic butterfly in the secret woods. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Red mushroom tailors into a cute AF hat. I'll take it. I don't know if we'll actually tailor anything today, but we'll see. Am I too zoomed in? Have I just been too zoomed out for so long that this feels too zoomed in? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Warp me home. We should check the backwoods. We should check the bus stop for the prismatic butterfly. Before anything else, though, ship this dang holly, man. Put that holly back where it belongs. Now, the raccoons, you can just come to the shipping bin and get your holly right back. Whoops, I didn't mean to ship the cockle, but, well, I guess what else am I doing with the cockle? Very, very nice, dude. Very nice indeed. Did I check for the butterfly and cinder sap? I did glance for it briefly, but I didn't do like a very thorough check, to be honest. Okay, prismatic butterfly, prismatic butterfly. Please reveal yourself to me. If you do, this very next second, I will be so happy. No prismatic butterfly yet. Prismatic butterfly. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. I mean, screenshots are hard to... I can get you guys to help if you want. Let's see here. Prismatic butterfly There's a butterfly there. I don't think that's prismatic. There's like no sparkles. And doesn't the prismatic butterfly have like more like sharp wings? It's got like pointed wings, right? Doesn't look like it's over here, over the quarry or anything either, right? Prismatic butterfly is a trap. It's 50,000 though. That'd be so good. It'd be so good for like resources and to like commission our shed and everything today. That would be so nice. It can't appear at the railroad, no. There's so many butterflies, but none of them are prismatic, man. It's gonna take so long to find this prismatic butterfly, though. This might not be worth it, like, at all. This feels like a waste of time, man. But if we just find it, then it would be... then we'd be so happy. Maybe it was on the beach, but, like, over at the tide pools. I don't think I screenshotted the beach. It is not here. Confirmed, not on the beach. I'm muted! How did I do that? How did I do that? I don't swear I didn't put my hand anywhere near my mute button, man. What in the world? Can we see the other screenshots? Wait, did you hear me say thank you to Yolanda Wong for 279 super chat for sending prismatic butterfly luck? I greatly appreciate that generosity. Did you hear that part? No? Okay, well, there you go. And you're asking, can we see the other screenshots? I basically delete the screenshots as soon as I am done with them. It's my muscle memory. Let's have a look here, though. If I screenshot again, like if I screenshot, if I just like go back to the game, we're gonna move around a little bit, and we screenshot again. Is it in here? Let's see. We're looking for like good amounts of movement. What about like down here? I feel like it might be one of these down here, to be honest with you. Like it might be like this guy. There's like a lot of butterflies around here, which I know it's like summer. I feel good about going down there and checking that out. They're too small? They're all too small, you think? Wait, how big is the prismatic butterfly? Are other people getting ads? I didn't press the ad button, so I don't know how that would happen. Island Pine Tree? This guy over here. Let's just go give it a look here. This feels like such a waste of a day, man. This feels such a waste. I've given a lot of like good gifts for friendship. There's that at least, but it feels like such a lot of time to burn on this stupid butterfly. Bro, he's not here. He's simply not here. Should have gone Skull Cavern when we had the chance. I'm starting to regret it, yeah. I fear we are cooked. I think I just gotta pivot, man. I think I just gotta eat the fact that I wasted a whole bunch of time searching for this prismatic butterfly. If I happen to find it while running around, great. If not, I think I just need to pivot here because I need to get some money together to make another shed here. Mayo, then Skull Caverns. Wait, we want to do Skull Caverns today? I thought we were doing a catch-up day. I don't know, man. I guess we could still go Skull Cavern in theory. But I don't have the wood for that. Said I regretted it. You got me. But will I have enough time? Like, is there even enough time to get to like the Iridium levels if I go right now? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, I'm going. I'm going Skull Caverns, man. I'm going in freaking raw, too. We're doing it. Frick it, we'll do it live. I'm going in without explosive ammo or anything. I'm just going. I'm going with a pickaxe and a dream. Just you watch. We're gonna at least get some Iridium here. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. I gotta get my ring off so it doesn't magnetize back to me like that. Boom and boom. Some ore is better than no ore. That's what I'm saying. Get that out of here. I guess I could remove the slingshot as well because I don't have explosive ammo. But it's fine for right now. Put that out of here. Alright. Let's make the most of this, shall we? 3 p.m. start to Skull Cavern? We've done worse. We've done worse, man. Now, without bombs, that's a bit of a weird situation. No bombs, no freaking nothing. But we'll make the most of it. If I do a dive now, it won't take as long since I start later. That's one way to look at it, I guess. I also look at it as the fact that I might not even get to the point where I can get Iridium here. I should have gone for that coal truck. I'm hoping we get deep enough to get at least some Iridium. Bro, I didn't need that. Ooh, okay, that's a good start. You never know when the shafts are going to come in and help you out here. That's very nice. I will take some gold ore so we can potentially make some mega bombs later. If we get the resources to do so. Another shaft. Okay, very good. And a bomb at that. Okay. Wait, bro, who needs explosive ammo? This is what I'm saying. We should send it more often like this. We're actually doing okay. 7 levels off of that. Another bomb. Give me that right there. Good staircase, very nice. Boom, boom. Ooh, good. I was looking to chat, I almost like went and walked past that. Holy cow, man. The gold pyramid luck of our dreams. Floor 17. This is the normal layout of floor 17, like in the mines and everything. There's an Iridium node down there. That's an early Iridium node. Okay. No, no whatchamacallit, no freebies, though. But who needs a freebie when you can just drop one singular bomb? Alright, get past the large slime. Napalm ring me. Beautiful. Serpents also are a great source of bombs in and of themselves. Maybe not a great source, but at least a source. Drop a bomb like right here and just go mining. Beautiful. Just wanted to do a quick scout for Iridium. Speaking of, let's put that up top there. Oh, very nice. 5 levels. I do need to eat some stuff here, though. Drink some mayonnaise to stay healthy. Immediately, I look over in chat. I see health, eat. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't worry, I'm staying ahead of it. I really need to start paying attention to that if and when I get down to the Iridium bat levels. Because that's when the damage really starts to ramp up. But even still, I should stay ahead of it because the serpents can get you if you're not careful. Oh, shaft, okay. 8 levels, not bad. That's a freaking crab, brother. He was dancing. Do you see how much that crab was dancing around, man? That was a good bomb placement, I feel. Okay. I feel like this is a big enough floor. There could be a freebie here. Or if there is a freebie, I want to check for it. Coal truck. Couple of Iridium nodes. Okay, worth going for those Iridium nodes, probably. Like we said, we started pretty late here, so we'll take what we can get. Dang it. Would have been a great moment for the napalm ring if I had just gotten a little closer here. I think there's another serpent up this way. Maybe not, though. No, he's gone. Okay. We just mine, then. Jam, congratulations on your horse, by the way. That staircase right there is for you. Is that the first staircase or not the first staircase, the first horse of the entire stream? Okay, holy serpents. Let me chill for a second. My goodness. I think it's the first horse, at least, that I've seen this stream. And hopefully I didn't miss any. Usually chat yells at me if I miss them, so. Alright. Perfect quiver. Wait, was that the perfect magic quiver? Holy. Wait. How good is that? 0.9 seconds dealing 30 to 35 damage? That seems like really good. I mean, we can't really save that, I don't think. I mean, we literally can if we give up Obol. But even if we put it in an anvil, it's going to transform into something that's not a perfect magic quiver. Should I just use it for the day? Do they still blow up? Oh, with like the napalm ring? Maybe. But don't I want the money to buy coal later tonight as well? Like, we might not need that much coal, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, we need money for coal, I think. Put it in the fridge. That might just have to be a fridge situation, yeah. I'm a little tempted to at least try it out and see how it feels, though. Just a little tempted. Just throw me in a pit with some monsters and we'll see how it does. Staircase, show me what we're working with here. Okay, that's not an auspicious start, but it's not really its fault. Dude, that goes fast. That thing moves fast. Are they exploding? I actually don't know. I think I just killed everything too fast. This thing shoots so fast. I don't think I've ever really used this magic quiver, to be honest with you. It feels like very good, though. I got some bombs here. That's very nice to have. Serpent. Send it. Ooh, okay. Good staircase. I see an Iridium node down there. Let me pop this and see if there's a free staircase, though. No freebie staircase. It's perfect. Why should it reroll? I know, right? Well, perfect just means that it's, like, been smithed to, like, the ideal, The ideal stats. I think that'll, like, re-roll into something else if I put it in an anvil. Granted, I've never really tried that, because why would you like, put a perfect thing in an anvil in the first place? It's doing its best. Floor 40, not bad. For how late we started, floor 40 is not bad. 19 iridium ore is not, like, fantastic. If I can get up to 25, I'd be pretty happy, because that's, like, one heavy furnace's worth. I think I'm gonna switch back to my parrot egg here, to be honest with you. Magic quiver is cute, but I just don't think it's good enough here. How big was that shaft? I wasn't even paying attention. Floor 49? I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty dang good, brother. Get absolutely smoked by my napalm ring. Huge. Ooh, double staircase. One from a rock and one from the slime. Love when that happens. Pop that there. Oh, we got iridium bats. Iridium bats officially on deck here. Very nice. Napalm ring. That's gonna be a crab right there for sure. Doesn't mean we can't use that to good effect, like so. Another staircase. Iridium bats, most certainly worth killing here. Grab that. That was actually a really good floor. Unexpectedly good. You know what? I'm gonna go for you as well. 9 p.m. Still got a little bit of time we can burn here. An iridium bar. Can I... Oh, you know what? Iridium bar we can kind of save, right? If we make an iridium sprinkler, we can deconstruct that. Yeah, so we should still take the iridium bar for sure. Is there anything, like, cheaper that still deconstructs into an iridium bar? That way we don't have to, like, burn, like, a battery pack and a gold bar on it? Not sure. 50 iridium ore would be so nice. 2 heavy furnaces worth? That would be a freaking dream. Ooh, and I think we're gonna get it. I think we may, in fact, get that dream. Slime incubator, if we have 100 slime. Isn't that 2 iridium bars? That actually still might be worth it, though. Yeah, it's 2 iridium bars. If we grab 1 iridium bar, we do definitely have 100 slime from our slime hutch. So we could make that happen. Yeah, because it'll just give us the 2 iridium bars back. I have been convinced. Well and truly and thoroughly convinced. Fell 6 levels. Dude, floor 60 for how late we started here is, like, absurd. And I think we finish off this little batch of iridium that we got right here. And then we probably call it. Yeah, that was very well worth it. It could have been more worth it if we had come here earlier, but we can't live in the what-ifs. We have to live in the what we did. There's a free battery pack if we wanted to use that for an iridium sprinkler instead. That way it wouldn't, you know, that might actually be better then. What do we think? Then I'm just sacrificing a gold bar, and the gold bars I'm not really using for anything. Okay, I think we're out of here. Unless, well, let me just check and see if there's any more iridium on this floor. Iridium bat, that'll get us up to 70 here. You know, if we could get to 75, though. Ooh, I'm at 74? Come on, man. Iridium bat. I know I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy, man. But was the greed worth it? I think it might have been. Show me a staircase off this as well. Dang it, okay. 2 battery packs. We're out of here, we're out of here. Eat the spicy eel just to make sure we stay ahead of it. Warp? I don't want to warp because I don't want to leave behind my, like, tools and stuff. Yeah, it's easy enough to forget that. Okay. What don't I need? I don't need mayonnaise. I don't need diamonds, question mark? Don't need fiber. 2 wood, I mean, maybe. Don't need crab cakes. 6 freaking crab cakes. Rabbit's foot also don't need. The perfect magic quiver. We could throw that in the fridge. 4 sap is whatever. 54 void essence, no thanks. Energy tonic, no thanks. Omni geodes. Do we trade the Omni geodes? Do we do the Omni geode play to get some warp totems to turn into Iridium ore here? Trade the geodes, because every 3 geodes is 4 Iridium ore. So that would be what? That's 20 more Iridium ore. Homie diamond? Haven't we already given Homie 2 gifts this week, though? Thought we did. We did, yeah. Good looking out, though. Don't need the red mushroom. Don't need... Probably don't need the diamonds. Yeah, we don't have a use for them today, I don't think. Okay. Boom and boom and boom. And boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Beautiful. It's just 20 Iridium ore sitting in our deconstructors. Yeah, even if we don't get to it today, with this trade here, it's still worth it. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4. New tech unlocked for... Oh, wait, 5, actually. 5. New tech unlocked for Iridium ore potential here. Very smart. Pop these over to the deconstructors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think a mayonnaise machine could be potential here. Mayonnaise, yeah, we don't have fire quartz or anything like that, but we can definitely get a copper bar easily enough. Fridge quiver, I got you. The quiver in the fridge, the perfect magic quiver going in the fridge, never to be seen again, alongside the likes of the ossified blade, the basilisk paw, our first galaxy sword, our iridium rod, a mini fridge, and the double bed. 07. The fridge quivers. Okay. Let's go. We have got plenty of coal, actually, so we don't need to, like, wait to buy coal from Clint here. Did I already get the iridium from my Statue of Perfection? I may not have. Is this double Kazoom? What the heck? I feel like we just had Kazoom, like, not even that long ago, man. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, my goodness. We love that. Fire course there. Any of these really matter for pad type? You can get out of here. Blessed by the double Kazoom. You love to see it. 6 iridium ore here. Gets us up to 84. Actually, wait, no, this is good. This is good. Yeah. We do this. And then the deconstructors will get us to, like, 104. And then that's 4 heavy furnaces worth. Which is very, very nice. Speaking of heavy furnaces, do I make heavy furnaces right now? I think I do make 1 regular furnace with that copper. Then I can go and make some... I kind of want to move some of this stuff as well. Do I have the time? I don't know that I have the time, but I'm going to make the time. Okay. This whole situation here. We've got 3 iron bars right there. 1, 2, 3. That makes us a heavy furnace. Huge. Pop that down there. Put the iridium ore right into it. Can I make... This is 6, 6, and 6. That would give us 18, and then we get to 2 more for another homie statue. Yo, have a good one there, Antonia. Thanks for being here. I know it's been longer than expected, probably. In the sheet, should dino eggs count as animal products or artifacts? I would count them as artifacts because that's how the game counts them. Oh, I also have one iridium bar just ready to go here. Yeah, we might as well just use that for a homie statue then at this point. That, my friends, is 2 homie statues. 2 out of 25. Easy. Get some of these filled back up right here. Very nice indeed. Let's grab a copper bar. That'll get us another mayonnaise machine here. Very lovely. Lovely jubbly. In fact, I could honestly get another mayonnaise machine if I get 3 more wood. How hard could it be to get 3 wood? So grab another copper bar here. What else do I want to do here? I've got a lot of coal. You know what? We can probably use up some of this. I do need to go back and get the, iridium ore still. Do I have time to do that? I should go do that. Yeah, put the statues and everything down. Okay, put the statues down. Put the mayonnaise machines down. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Is there wood in here? There is not wood in here. 1:20 a.m. I'm going for it. 25 iridium ore. Just gotta get to 1 heavy furnace. 1:30 a.m. We got time. It's not even close. Bro, all these heavy furnaces are full. Oh no. Do I have time to run down? Cut down one of the bus stop trees for the wood. I'm so concerned, man. I gotta make it. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then mayonnaise machine. Put it down. Oh, saved. Oh, baby. All right. What a rush. What a freaking rush. And we got an achievement because we shipped ourselves some holly. How do you feel about them apples, baby? Ooh. That's so good. We didn't get our, final inventory check, unfortunately, but still a pretty good day. Full shipment. It's a beautiful thing. I didn't think we'd get there this early. I'm glad that we got there. That's insane. That is insane. That is wonderful. What do we got? Our daily luck here. Bad daily luck. I'm almost relieved. I'm almost relieved to see that because I don't know if I could send another Skull Cavern day right now. Doesn't really matter here. We got 22 iridium bars yesterday. Holy moly. For a late Skull Cavern run, that's real good. Good gift day. It's a rainy day, so people will be staying inside or keeping to their rain schedules. Yeah. New week for gifting. It's also Ancient Fruit Day. Here's the thing about Ancient Fruit Day at this point, though. We want to save room in our dehydrators for starfruit. So Ancient Fruit is not going to be really going in the dehydrators or in the kegs for that matter, because they're also full of starfruit now. Yo, thank you for the poppy seed muffin, sweetie. It's amazing. Sell it directly and use it to buy a shed. That's what I'm thinking. If we sell the Ancient Fruit straight up and we use it to fund a shed and some resources and stuff, that might be the smart play today. Thanks for billing me, Dr. Harvey. A battery pack from Kent. Potentially good for us here. We're getting more starfruit harvest. That is true. Oh yeah, I guess we could just change out the ancient fruit, because yeah, we'll just get more money if we do it that way, right? We change out the ancient fruits in the dehydrators that we can today. And then on the future days when we need to, we can change out. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. The cellar is full then. Oh, we can age more wine too. That's true. I don't know where we're going to store all of our homie statues, by the way. I don't know if storing them in a, like, in our resource shed is a viable long-term solution. I feel like it's not. So we may have to figure out somewhere else to store them. Also, this is getting full, but this is exactly what we want. But we may well be able to use some of this to, like, fund things in the future here. Store them in the attic? Honestly, might not be a bad idea. The bus tunnel? I want to store them somewhere that's, like, accessible for when we actually want to deconstruct them, but... I mean, it doesn't have to be a permanent place here. Sell Crimson Fish Roll. Well, what are we buying today is the real question. What do we need to buy? What are you buying? What are you selling? Store them with homie? Wait, that would... I kind of like that idea, actually. Store them in homie's cave. Just let homie, let them amass, like, a whole army. I kind of love it. Okay, let me put down all this random stuff here. Boom, boom, boom. Poppy seed muffin. I'm just gonna chomp, I think. Bruce, in your previous idea about treasure totems, what'd you say for treasure totems there, Woolen Feet? Use the Mystic Syrup for treasure totems on Ginger Island for Omni Geodes to trade for Desert Warp totems. That's an interesting proposal. I don't know if the rate we get Omni Geodes doing that would be worth it. But it's certainly worth considering. I mean, we're not using the Mystic Syrup for anything else right now. So it kind of would just make sense, right? Boom, 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 boom. We need 100 Iridium a day. You know what? When you put it like that, when you phrase it as such, suddenly it sounds like a much better idea. Mayonnaise machines are going to go in their own shed eventually. For right now, we'll just... There's only a few of them. Just leave them out here for right now. It's fine. Okay. Let's go to the desert. I want to get my food going here. Last day of the stream, by the way. Last day, as you would probably expect, given the length of the stream already. We always get a week in here, though. We always get 1 week done. Don't we have a shed down below? I want to reorganize my sheds a little bit, though. I want to move them around. For a second, I was worried I ate, like, my aged Crimson Fish Roe instead of my spicy eel, which would have been pretty funny, actually. Not that it would be, like, that pivotal anyway. Okay, let's do our Ancient Fruit here. Ancient Fruit, then we swap it out in dehydrators and potentially in kegs as well, depending on what the keg situation is looking like right now. Boom. I think that's all of them, yeah. Okay. Head over here. I guess we do have some empty ones already anyway, actually, so this isn't even a swap out. This is just a straight up refill at this point. But, well, I don't need that much money for a shed. Well, I probably do, because I'm going to need to get, like, the wood and stuff as well. This is why we don't want Coop Master. That is fair. Coop Master would be good for the ostrich eggs in the long run, but so many things are better without it. Okay. You know what? This might be a mayonnaise selling day. Like, I might sell some of the ancillary stuff here just in order to fund some other things. Obviously, I mean, the gold quality mayonnaise here is kind of... I kind of might want to leave that, to be honest with you. Just for, like, selling in the future. Like, that could be... I don't know if that's potential gold clock strats, but... Like, if we save those for the gold clock specifically... I kind of want to just start saving the ostrich eggs for their own shed, though. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to send it here. Yeah, this will help free up coop space. Leave the Fencianaes to this coop, and the ostriches will get their own barn in due time here. Okay, we need 4 more eggs for Gus. So let's clear some stuff out here. How much is this anyway? This is a decent amount of money. So much mayonnaise. It adds up, man. The 10 mayonnaise per ostrich egg, it goes crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need 33 because of Gus. Oh my gosh, my freaking inventory. I don't have room for void eggs right now. Okay, let me just go do some of these. I guess I do have 1 stone. Yeah, I can get rid of that. We'll just do this in little pieces here. This is fine. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Bing, bang, bong. How many more do I need? I think I had 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Actually, I think I grabbed too many void eggs there because I want to use the void eggs for Gus specifically. Let me just grab 1 more of those. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through, little friends. Yeah, I've got 5 void eggs now. Okay. So I did grab 1 too many of those. But this should be alright like this. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. 1 of those. Dino egg in there. That goes in there. And duck egg goes in there. Perfect. Alright. Void egg. Do I have anybody I can give that to? That's a good gift? No, because Sebastian and Krobus are already max hearts. We're chilling. Vincent, Evelyn, Leo. Yeah, Gus's omelet we can finish up with all this. And then I can just sell the 1 extra, I guess. Okay. I think I'm going to Pierre to sell all my stuff, and then we're going to go to Robin and commission a shed. I think we're just going to straight up buy the wood. Do we have enough money to straight up buy the wood? I don't know, but you know what? We got time, so we can figure that out. Okay. All I gotta be careful here is to not sell the other eggs. We can sell 1 of those, sell the rest of all this. 94,000, I think that'll be fine. Let's go over to the saloon and drop off the eggs. We're schmoovin'. I should have spoken to Abigail, I guess, for the friendship points, but there you go. $3,000 in pocket, just like that. Fantastic news. Now let's go visit Robin real quick. You know what I'm going to do? Since I'm going to visit Robin... Is Maru at work today? She's not. So Maru, I'm hoping, is going to be at her house, and I can bring her a gift. And what gift will that be? I think probably just like a gold bar is fine. Maybe one of these for Vincent. Oh, I literally do have a battery. Wait, you're so right. Yeah, what am I going to do with this battery otherwise? Okay, fair, fair. What's this mayonnaise machine doing there? I forgot about that. I just look over and see a mayonnaise machine at the bus stop, and I'm like, oh. That's so funny. No, don't wave hi to the mayonnaise machine. It's gonna move. We're not making it a thing like the garlic. We're moving the mayonnaise machine. You can't stop me. All right. Construct farm buildings. Do I want to move farm buildings here? Do I want to move some stuff around? I think I'm moving this. This is our keg. These are our kegs. We're not going to be visiting that one very frequently. So I think we move that down here. You piece of garbage. This one little sussy tree, dude, is messing me all up. It's actually okay. I do need to clear some farm debris, apparently. Move this up here. Is this going to be our... Well, this is our secondary dehydrator shed, actually. Because we've already got dehydrators going on in there. So this one will be our secondary preserves jar shed. Or I guess actually, you know what? It could be our mayonnaise machine shed. So we can move that. My thought for the mayonnaise machine shed is put it like right beside the barn. So what if we do like move this over to somewhere like that, and then move this to here? How do we feel about that situation? Or should I put the barn? I guess the barn should go closer. Oh, I can't do that because it'll block the door. Okay, so move this down for a second. Move this over. Then move this up like... Hold on. Oh, gosh. I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling the building placement of all things. I can't put that there because there's a freaking torch there. There's a freaking brazier right there. Is that why it's not letting me do that? That's really funny. Well then, you know what? I'm sticking to what I was doing in the first place then. Just do that. Alright. Sorry to the ostriches for, like, jostling you around so much like that. Okay, this one's gonna be dehydrators. So we'll move this over here. And we'll probably change the color scheme. Should we change the color scheme on that to match the dehydrator shed? Or should we just, like, leave it with its own identity like this? I don't know, I'm so used to the sheds of all these different colors. Matching? OMG? Twinsies? Let's do some painting then. So we want to get... Can I get your colors? Can I just, like, copy, 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 and then, whoopsie. Reverse colors? So you would say, like, the building would be brown, and the roof would be blue, and the trim would be brown? I don't know about all that one, y'all. I don't know about that. Whoops, I didn't want to exit just yet. Make the trim blue as well. I mean, there's something to be said about it. Maybe a darker blue. It's so bright. It's very bright, man. I think for right now, we can change it later, but like this stream is almost up to 6 hours right now. Let's just leave it as it is, like that. Let's make them matching, and we can come back to this later. Maybe. I'm okay with this. And then I'm going to go ahead and move... Actually, no, I'm not going to move... Well, I'm going to move this shed. No, I don't... Told paint. This is painting. We got to go back to moving. We want to go boom and boom. We want to go... Not do anything up here, actually. We just want to build a shed now. So I need 300 wood. So 300 wood, we just straight up buy it. That's... We have enough for that, right? Yeah. More than enough, obviously. 300 wood, easy. I will now construct farm building. One of your finest sheds, please. All the trees are, like, grown. Oh, wait, I wasn't even paying attention to, like, the mahogany trees and stuff. Yo, the mahogany trees are all grown. Wait, that's gonna help us so much with the deluxe fertilizer. I didn't even think about that. Wait, that's huge. I just have to move, like, all my tappers and stuff back. That way, at least sap won't be a limiting factor when it comes to deluxe fertilizer. Okay. So shed has been commissioned. I've still got $64,000 to play with. What do I want to spend money on otherwise? Maybe buy some preserves jars, because we're going to need to fill up that next shed, right? Move the tappers today, I'm with you. Preserves jars are, like, 100% buyable. So if we how much is it for a preserves jar again? We've done this math before. Homie statues are in our inventory. Please place them down. I will. Don't you trust me? Don't you trust me to place them down? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. 8,500 or something. Let's do the math again on the preserve jars just so we know. Well, multiple people are saying 8,500 now. Let's see, 50 wood, so that's 50 times 50. Plus 4,000. So that's 6,500 just for the wood and the stone. And then the coal is another 8 times 250, so that's 2,000, so it is 8,500. It is correct, 8,500 for one preserves jar. So 64,305 divided by 8,500 is 7.5, almost exactly. So 7 preserves jars worth of resources here. I think I can stomach that. That seems fine. It'll be a good start to our preserves jar reserves. So 7 times 50 for the wood is going to be 350 wood. 350 wood. 7 times 40 is 280 stone. There we go. And then we just need 8 times 7, 56 coal. Go for 8. I mean, we are at 7.5, so it wouldn't be the hardest thing in the world to go for 8, but for right now, I'm just going to keep it easy for myself. That way we still have time to, like, run around and do whatever else we want to do. Speaking of, what else do I want to do? I need to bear in mind gifts for George. Homie, I've got some friends for you. 1, 2. It's going to be beautiful once we actually fill that place out, man. That'll be so funny. Okay, let's head into town here. Visit Clint's and get the rest of the resources for these preserves jars. 2550, 56 should do the trick. That should be 7 preserves jars, easy peasy. Pudding in the breezy. Trying to think. Well, I want to go give Vincent this grape. If Vincent happens to be here. Homie land security. Is that 10 hearts with Vincent? That's 10 hearts with Vincent, baby. Jas loves fairy box. She told me. She can't have mine, okay? I love my fairy box. Jas is gonna have to go find her own. I'll take her to Skull Cavern next time. We'll make it an educational field trip. All right, Evelyn. Evelyn, I can get a fairy rose for. George is a tough one, man. We don't have leeks. You know what I might go do? I might go check the mushroom cave on Ginger Island, see if we get morels there. Because then I can make some fried mushroom for George. I should also move my tappers today. Maybe that's the next thing I should be really focusing on here. I'm going to put the preserves jars in here for right this second. Just because we don't have the shed ready for them yet. Hot pepper for George. You're thinking of the quest where George asks for a hot pepper to help his knee troubles, but he doesn't actually like it as a gift. Well, he probably likes it as a gift, but because it's like a fruit. But he doesn't love it as a gift. If I can get a fried mushroom that he loves, then we'll be in business here. Plus, I also want to check the dig site anyways for the clay that we so desperately need for like dehydrators and stuff. Hello, garlic. Okay, I'm going to clear all this out just so we can make as much room as possible for clay nodes because we currently have 0 clay nodes here. How is that real, man? Why are there no clay nodes? Chat, can morels even spawn in this mushroom cave now that I think about it? I thought it was like all mushrooms that could spawn here. Let me have a look. I do not see a single morel in here. We got like everything else under the sun, just not the morel. Well, that is unfortunate. Okay, maybe like a fruit tree fruit then for George, just as like a good like gift. We should grab the mayo machine. Thank you for the reminder. Oops, didn't mean to hit the mahogany tree there. It's fine. Are morels summer? I believe morels are spring in the secret woods. Okay, we should hit up these as well. Boom, boom. A lot of artifact troves. Okay. A lot of freaking bone fragments as well. Do I have any use for bone fragments right now? Not really. That would be for ostrich incubator, potentially, but for right now, I think I would probably just save them as skull braziers. I guess I can fill up my bone mills, potentially. Not that we've been really using them as much. That is a new song, yeah. Or a newer song in our stream playlist. Open artifact troves for tailoring. We'll consider it. We will consider those for the future. Chat, my brain just died. My brain died. What are we doing? What was I gonna do? I forget. I forgore. Let me at least go. I can focus on this for right now. Boom, 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 boom. This can go in the bone mill here. Okay, don't need a snake skull. Make all these skull braziers. Just focus on what you know you can do right now. I want to move the tappers. That is right. That's very right. I'm not going to worry about gifts for George or anyone else right now, I think. Because, I mean, we have the rest of the week to do that anyway, assuming that we don't get all lucky days for the entire week and end up going to Skull Cavern every single day. We should be alright. You know what? Cheese cuisine. 742 wheat flour. Do you think that's going to be enough? Is that it? I mean, how much is this going to be worth? How much is 742 bread worth? Sugar for cake? Do I do sugar for cake and just empty out my, empty out my coop as well? Because I'm going to need eggs for that as well. Sells for 60. What's 742 times 60? 44,520, so it's almost half of what we need. How much sugar do we have, actually? You know, we can probably spin some of the sugar into like, cakes and whatever. I got 12 sugar. That'll let me make 12 chocolate cakes if I get the eggs for it, which I think I can probably do quite easily with, like, void eggs and stuff. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's worthwhile. 1, 2, 3... Excuse me. 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and we just need one more, so just grab one, grab some of these as well to fill up our looms. Very nice. How much flour is in the other mill? You know, we might as well just go for all of it. Yeah, it's not very much in here, I don't think, compared to what that was. 83, yeah. Better than nothing. Okay. Yo, iridium quality wool for our looms is very, very nice. Not iridium quality wood, as it kind of sounded like I said. Okay, cheese cuisine. 12 chocolate cakes and the rest into bread, I think is totally fine, totally acceptable. Fresh chocolate cake sounds absolutely delicious. Beautiful. 2,400. So that's over 50,000 on its own right there, which is very nice. We could probably, I mean, we're gonna have the money. We could definitely just like buy a bunch of wheat flour and send the rest of that basically whenever we need to, or whenever we decide to. That's fine by me. All right. I don't know how many tappers I need to fill this whole shebang up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm gonna take... I feel like if I go get like 30 some odd tappers, maybe even like 40 some odd tappers. I don't know how many are even in the desert, to be honest with you. Coffee grown? Oh, you might be right. Coffee may well be grown here for our polyculture purposes, which would be a nice way to send things off. You know what? If we could finish up one more achievement at the end of the day here, I wouldn't be upset. Boom, boom, boom. Use the PC, the farm computer. That won't tell me like how many mahogany trees and stuff I have, right? Does the axe count as a hit? You know what? You make a good point. Maybe I should just use the pickaxe instead. Because I don't know if that'll count as actually, like, chopping down the trees or not. $8:50 p.m. It doesn't take too long to place tappers, so I'm not super worried about that, at the very least. 7:38. I'll grab the last of these tappers that are all down here. Oh, my speed buffs are all out. Hold on a second. Moss soup. Good soup, good soup. Does moss soup count? I assume it would for cheese cuisine. It's a cooked dish, isn't it? I can make exactly one moss soup. That's, you know, that's something. Pine tar, maple syrup. Probably not going to be doing anything with those. I guess loom from pine tar, but that would require a lot more other resources. So I'm going to say no thanks. Maybe we'll go buy like a hat or something. I don't know. Okay, take me home. Put these tappers down, lest we lose them. I don't have anything else that I need to worry about losing, right? I don't think so, no. Okay, 1, 2, just go down the line here. I totally forgot about the fact that green rain would make these things grow, man. I mean, to be fair, you also can't rely on getting green rain in the season as early as we did. It can come as late as like the 21st or something, which definitely would not have helped us in this regard. But we got very lucky that it did come this early, because now we will have so much more sap potential for. Wait, is this row's already tapped? Okay, yeah, so that's good. Wait, I may have grabbed too many tappers. I think I miscounted here. I think everything is tapped here now, actually. Yeah, okay, everything's tapped. As far as I can tell, anyways, at least for the ones that are fully grown here. Let's go ahead and bring these back to the, Actually, you know what? Bring them to the railroad. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Put the other tappers in the railroad, because that's where we get more value out of them. Boom, boom, boom. Might as well. Why are we collecting sap again? Sap for deluxe fertilizer, which, speaking of, do I have time to do deluxe fertilizer tonight? I think I probably do, actually. Deluxe fertilizer is quick since we have it set up, right? You know, we've never tested, actually, I don't think we've tested this yet, have we? Whether deluxe fertilizer, like the wiki says, goes on at any stage of growth. So why don't we do like one round of deluxe fertilizer to test that, just to make sure. The wiki says that it happens, and we have anecdotal evidence in chat that says you can also put it on at any time of the growth phase. But before we commit like a whole bunch of resources to it, and okay, I'm bringing you with me, and regret it, let's actually test it for ourselves. So let's grab a single iridium bar, then warp on home here. And you're going right there with your friends. Reunited, and it feels so good. Making mayonnaise like you know you should. Okay. Make a single round of deluxe fertilizer here. And we'll pop it over here. Pop it down at any stage of growth, baby. All right, that's good to know. Fully verified. Easy. All right, ship these as well. If everything's gone according to plan, we haven't missed anything, that should be polyculture once these ship as well. So that's very nice. Cheese cuisine, we can do a little moss soup here. I don't know, how much does moss soup sell for? 80 gold. Well, every bit counts. All right. 12:40 p.m. or 12:40 a.m. Can make a stone sign here to save some of that stone. Chat, we have a decision. Do we want to go to Clint and open up this stuff here and maybe like end up tailoring some of it? We do have the cloth to do that. Or do we want to use our money and go down to Hat Mouse? I don't think we can do both, but I think we can do one or the other. We have expensive hats. Did we unlock any cheaper hats with like what's the hat we got today? Full shipment. How much is that one? Let me check. Achievements. I'm racing you, Miss Palindrome. Full shipment. Where's full shipment? Full shipment unlocks the freaking goblin mask. The goblin mask costs 10,000, so we don't have enough for that in pocket right now. Not sure we have any cheap hats left, yeah. They just had to go and increase the price of hats, didn't they? Head over to Clint? Okay, fair enough. If we don't have any inexpensive hats and we don't have the means to make like more money right now, I could dip into like the journal and buy a hat, but we can do better than that. Clint, old buddy, old pal. Welcome on home. Just in time. I would like you to open up my golden coconut, please. 5 pineapple seeds? Literally don't care. An ancient seed? Does that tailor into anything? and the dwarf gadget. Weird. That's some weird stuff. Is any of this tailor? Hold on. Ancient seed. Ancient seed. It does tailor into something. Yeah, okay. What about the dwarf gadget? I feel like we've already tailored that at some point. Let's just warp home and see, because I don't even know if any of our looms have less than 2 cloth in them. 2, 2, 2, 2. They're all 2s, man. It's 2s all the way down. Makes a wearable homie helm. I thought just the homie helmet made that. No, you're right. It's all the dwarf artifacts. Make me one of these. Lovely brown suit that we'll probably never wear. Any of this stuff that makes the beanie. We made that. Dino mayo for the dino pants. You're right, I have not done that. Okay, dinosaur mayonnaise it is. Boop. And a boop. Just like that. We're gonna have a freaking banger Halloween costume for Spirits Eve when that rolls around. Put the brown suit in there as well, of course. Final inventory check here, and we are calling that a day. Man, what a freaking stream. What a long stream. The presentation was pretty long at the start there as well, but geez Louise. Fleeting Farm stream's just getting longer and longer. In before the gold clock stream clocks in at like 10 hours. I digress. Chat! I feel like this was a pretty good step towards our goals so far. I feel like we managed to juggle just about everything here. If you weren't there for the presentation, let's quickly go over where we're at for our goals here. Exclamation point plans if you want to check it out for yourself. But our current goals that we're working towards here. Befriend everyone. Homie Army Part 1. Infinity Meowmere. Project Supernova, which is basically just a bunch of starfruit. And pave the golden road. So we started making all of these. We made some dehydrators, some preserve jars, some heavy furnaces, and some mayonnaise machines. And we've worked towards we got one of our big sheds, and we've commissioned the second regular shed. So that's pretty good. We're in pretty good straits there. Actually, do I even need to make a third shed now that I think about it? If we're just repurposing the chaos shed for dehydrators, I don't think I factored that in. We might just need 2 big sheds. I don't think we need another one. Either way, still got a lot of work to do on these machines, no doubt about that, but we've made a small dent in them, at the very least. Made a decent dent in our friendship. We fully befriended both Jas and Vincent, I'm pretty sure. In fact, you know what? I have my perfection spreadsheet open. Yeah, you know what? Let's update this. Coffee bean. Wait, I didn't get polyculture, did I? I didn't get polyculture, did I? Wait a second. I don't think I got polyculture, man. Polyculture. Ship 15 of every crop. I got the corn and the coffee beans here, I think, right? 23 corn. 17 coffee beans. What am I missing? It's a mystery. It's a mystery to solve. Okay, wait a second. Time to check for a sec. I'm so curious now. Okay. Cauliflower. Shipped. Coffee bean we just checked. Green beans. Yes. Kale. Yes. Parsnip. Yes. Go through it off screen? Nah. You know, we've come this far. Go big or go home. Potato, 24. Rhubarb, 15. Blueberry, 15. Corn, we checked. Hops, 19. Hot pepper, 15. Melon, 16. Radish, tell me it's 32. 19. Close enough. Red cabbage, 15. Starfruit, 15. Tomato, 10. What the heck? Why didn't we ship enough tomatoes, man? My tomatoes! I must have just, like, gotten so hung up using them for cooking, dude. Alright. I'm gonna assume tomato is the only one, and we just have to get more tomatoes. I mean, it is summer at least, so we could even just grow those on the farm. If we wanted to. So that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Regrowable crops always get you, apparently. Did I do garlic? Garlic. We have shipped 100 garlic, actually. I think that was for one of the quests at one point. Finish checking? Alright, I'll do my due diligence here. Amaranth. 15. Artichoke. 15. Beet. What do you know? 16. Bok choy. 15. Cranberries. 15. Eggplant. 15. Grape. 17. Pumpkin. 15. And yam. 16. Which are all the crops required for polyculture according to the wiki. Unless the wiki is wrong, because there are other crops that have been added since, like pineapples, taro roots, all that stuff. But these crops, I'm pretty sure, don't count. I think polyculture is just, like, the initial crops that were basically in Stardew Valley, like, 1.0. Grow tomatoes in the house. We have some pots empty. That's also true. Tomatoes should be fine. So tomatoes, I believe, is the only thing we're missing, then, in that regard. So we can go ahead and check off coffee bean, check off corn, and uncheck tomato. Womp womp. We can check off holly here, though, amazingly enough. Holly has been shipped courtesy of the raccoon family. Absolute legends they are. All right, Vincent, we got from 7 hearts to 10 hearts today. And he's freaking done. That's the wrong color of green. Jas. Did we really get Jas from 5 to 10 hearts? Wait, am I crazy? Wait, it was her birthday. I guess that's probably what did it. Yeah, no, that's fair. All right. 5 to 10. Very nice. As for the rest of these, did we max out anybody else? I can update these other numbers in real time, but I don't think we maxed out anybody else, did we? Leo, Evelyn, George, Homie, Maru, Alex, Abigail, Sam. Doesn't sound like we would have maxed anybody else out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Still got a little work to do on them. On all of them. Not bad, though. Not bad. Friendship-wise, not bad. Shipping-wise. And not bad homie-wise. Yeah, all things told, we're doing pretty well. For the first week of summer, I think we're doing all right. I don't know where we're at as far as our Iridium quota goes. We're probably behind because we missed, like, a Skull Cavern day yesterday because of the bad daily luck, but we'll see how next week goes. I think we still did pretty well, all things told. That's it for me, though. 6.5 hours? Are you kidding me? I wouldn't have it any other way, though, man. Fleeting Farm. They may be long streams, but I hope you guys don't mind, because I just love Fleeting Farm so much. It's such a fun way to play the game. I love putting together, like, the presentations and everything. It takes a long time to do sometimes, but it's, like, it's so fun. It's so fun. I digress. Thank you for being here, chat. Hope you enjoyed. I will be live tomorrow. Doing what? I'm not sure, but I will be live tomorrow because I want to. And then back with more Fleeting Farm on Thursday. How you doing, little buddy? Sona and Tara doing well. Yeah, I'll be back live with more Fleeting Farm on Thursday. And next week, I'm probably, like I said, it's probably gonna be a slightly different schedule for next week because I leave for a road trip with my dad on Wednesday, but I don't necessarily want to leave Fleeting Farm on like a cliffhanger, so we might do like a Monday, Tuesday Fleeting Farm to like finish out the season. We'll see. I don't know. That might be a little much because I feel like this season's gonna get pretty stressful, but we'll see. Either way, see you tomorrow hopefully, and if not, we'll see you on Thursday. Take care, everyone. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye.